Here we go. Oh, yes. Tweeting the tweet. Very few check marks remain between us and Darkest Dungeon 2 update. Very excited. Very excited. Hey, Rob. I am very excited about this patch. That is for darn sure. So, exclamation patch in the chat will link anyone who's checking it out to my summary of the patch notes. But it is time for us to get into the game and not mince too many words. Hey, Rose, I'm excited. The cove is coming, and it's coming quick. So, without further ado, let's get this party started. All right, we have a new update on our hands. The Cove update, also known as the Shroud of the Deep, is now live, and we're going to get into it. Let's begin a new journey. Very excited. If you're interested, there is a video live on my channel now that has the patch notes. If you want to check it out, hey, Doem, welcome. Exclamation point patch in the chat will get you the link to that. But right off the bat, we have a new help, which is choosing your confession. Which confession you choose determines which final entity you must face in the mountain. It also changes the properties of some of the enemies via adornment. Knowing that confession's challenge may affect your decisions about how best to mount your expedition. We haven't checked out Hero Path, but that's nothing new. Travel healing, I don't think, is new to us. Creature dens we've seen, the Oasis we've seen, combo tokens, passing to heal, trophies and the mountain, and ordainment. Let's read a little bit about ordainment. Hey, Doodle, welcome, welcome. Slime mold's gonna do something different now, Doodle, just so you know. That is one of the changes. So the ordainment logo appears to be some type of eye. Happy patch day, Annie. Welcome. The closer you get to the mountain, the greater the chance of enemies you encounter will be ordained. Ordained gives them extra power by way of increased stats. The exact effect of ordainments are different depending on the confession you are attempting. Oh, so it looks like we do not have access to the second one, which is resentment. So I guess we're starting with denial here. Hey, Zach. Hey, Tito. Welcome, welcome. So we're starting out, and I guess we have to defeat denial before we get our first crack at resentment. So, yeah, very exciting. Oh, beautiful.
That would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
So Act 2 is available, Annie, but I guess you have to beat Act 1 before you gain access to it. All right, so what is this? Ooh, a random party. That's going to be a fun challenge that we're not going to do right now. I'm going to try and build a team that has a high percentage chance of winning. So we have a ritualist occultist with hatred of fisher folk. And fear of swine. I hope that comes in handy. Wandering leper with miss the mark and feeter scrounger. An apprentice with slice off upgraded. Early riser and pyromania. Oh, what fun. Gain on hit. Apply on hit. Low percent chance. And round start. Is that a new icon? I don't recognize that icon. The blue one at the bottom there. That's interesting. We have a wandering runaway. Yeah, no bounty hunter, Rose. I was wrong about that. I misread the patch notes. Lightning reflexes and lazy. The Berserker Hellion, my opinions on the Berserker Hellion are well known and contrary to Annie's. Ooh, we do get the Sergeant Man-at-Arms. I will be taking the Sergeant Man-at-Arms, I do believe. Oh, and we have a Rogue, so we can do a bit of a front dance comp. Hatred of Gaunt, Bum Leg, Lurker, and Fussy Eater. An Apprentice Grave Robber with Absinthe upgraded, and the Alchemist. Alright, so I think we're doing something like this, and then we could toss the Ritual. The Ritualist in here in slot 4, get some Abyssal Artilleries going. Sure. Let's give this team a go-ahead. Lots of healing. I think it has a high percent... Oh, hold on. For our first go, let's get some real stress healing. I don't want Barristan doing stress healing.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
10 bleeds from the Crab Boys. All right. Ooh, it auto drives you after the crossroad. That's nice. All right, and we still have the valley.
This rutted roadway will...
Now, I'm very excited because food has changed. For those that have hung around to watch in the past, food was always a thorn in my side because it was so silly. And now it is different. Picking up an early smoke bomb and an early surgeon's table feels really good. Okay, I like what we got going here. No food. They're taunting me. So everyone has slightly less hit points now. Paracelsus sitting at 19. That's a little spicy. And let's see, Barristan, I'm giving you the goods for the moment. Yeah, no food at that initial intro is new, Annie. But the food overhaul seems very smart. So now food gives max HP. So we have the Desperate Few. Oh, neutral new... Okay, so new callouts. What do these callouts mean? I think I want Barristan building relationship first and foremost, so we'll start out with that. Oh, maybe this tells us what their relationship is currently. So our first look at Slime Mold. So it adds 10% max HP if you get Slime Mold, adds a disease 5% of the time, and adds a quirk 5% of the time. Interesting. Oh yeah, the pig feast is does not count as food though. They did mention that. Okay, so you can see how much faster the cart is going right now. This is because there's no more interactions left on this leg. Ooh, new bridge icon. Very nice. So now the coach slows down because we still have the road fight. And as soon as we get past the road fight, we're going to go to Warp 7. Oh, I didn't change skills. What am I even doing? Ooh, new blue highlight for when you're doing stuff. That's interesting. I think we have this one under control, so I'm going to do Ounce for some relationship building. Hey, that's my boy. We don't have point blank shot, which is what I wanted. Let's just delete this guy. And then, given that we didn't put on riposte also, I think that's probably best for business. But yeah, what am I even doing? That was a 10 again with the vulnerable. Ooh, check out Sarmenti's new logo there. That's nice. All right, I like the character portrait on the Jester got improved a little bit.
The past is gone. Let it die.
No, Rob, that won't work anymore because now food, you only get to eat a maximum of 1 per go, no matter what. Put that there, put that there. All right. And so now the cart should drive very quickly. This still seems kind of... This doesn't seem as fast as it did earlier. Interesting. Yeah, so especially moving, they did a... Movement skills, they did a huge overhaul patch. So that's interesting. Okay, so... Mastery, we're going with the tried and true. Get that inspiring tune upgraded so we don't have to worry too much about stress. Ooh. So it looks like Torch and Crown. Looks like we may have a unique bartender type of character for each one of these. That would be very interesting. We're going to hang on to the Infernal Flame, but not grab it. Oh, the Shroud, you say? Oh, I know where we're going. Less death resist, visit a creature den. I guess we get to go straight into the new zone. That's nice. So let's see, in items, I guess we'll roll the dice on this. Good, 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 bad, bad, good, good. Okay, not terrible. And then traveling heal. Oh my gosh, why do we have so many of these? Wow, okay. And then I don't think I want to use the slime mold. 10% max HP is not that impactful here. Even though the chances are rather small. Maybe roll the dice. Okay, that gets us a little bit more. Ah, Fussy Eater right off the bat, eh? Okay. Okay, so it is not insignificant. I think slime mold may actually have a use once again. And then, at least for starting off, let's give you the smoke bomb. And you that. And now let's do a quick pass on skills because I forgot to do that before. Let's get point blank shot up on the board. And because we're a rogue, we like the riposte we get off point blank shot, but we probably want to have lunge on the table and then maybe even open vein. Grape shot blast is also nice. Yeah, we'll start out with this. Then over here, Ounce was doing work, but we're going to get some Plague Grenade going. And at least for the moment, I guess we'll keep Ounce. Put Magnesium Rain. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We'll eventually want Indiscriminate Science, but all things in due course. Pick up Harvest here, and then Hold the Line gets dropped for Retribution. All right. I think we are ready to go. Yeah, female flagellant vibes, right? Hold on. Let's look at it one more time. Yeah, and the mask thing. It's a little haunting. Do we want to spend any of our money here? The boxing gloves, I don't think we need it. Oh, I could have bought better food. That didn't even occur to me. Let's buy one of these, and because Barristan is a picky eater, we can use the higher tier food on him. Make sure we have a nice hit point pool. All right. In we go to the Shroud for a first look. I'm excited that we're getting a glimpse at the Shroud right off the bat. It looks awesome. Oh, look at the beach. Okay, so there's the creature den. So we will do that and get Tarantism. Now, given that we've already scouted the creature den, we don't have to go to the watchtower, but I think I probably will. All right, so then we enter the docks. I know, apples. Oh, and look at this. We're running over chests with tentacles on them. That's spooky. Oh, and the tentacles like recede when we hit them. This is gorgeous. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go center here to pick up the road fight along the way. Ooh. Okay, so you heard the whip crack, which means that we start traveling faster. That is the Oh, really? Gonna start out with the implication right off the bat? Oh, the music! So this should hopefully remove all of the block there. Yeah. Is this guy getting one-shot by point blank? Potentially not. Let's put that up just so that we know that he's going down. Alright. Maybe unnecessary. Let's just put in some damage. So it's going to lock and load. Then we'll go for the blind on Sarmenti. Yeah, absolutely, Rob. Let me know when it's at a good level. Nice. So now defends, give that. I'm grooving to it, for sure. Just in case. Digging it. I don't think we get any status effects for this, so I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, extreme pirate vibes. Oh. Alright, right off the bat, where the implication is doing us dirty. Okay, now we just need to... Now we need to just chill. Because I want to get the heal off on our alchemist. Give us the crab people. I know we get the one fight that we already had. But yeah, the music is great, for sure. All right, so we pick up some food, which is just better than basic food, and a little academics map stuff. Okay, stress is getting a little something. Now, because the road fight is over, we travel a bit faster. It doesn't seem to be hurting my ability to hit road tentacles, because you know that's how you do. Okay, what is this? So this is the sunken monolith. Oh my. Oh my. I wish so now that we understand the neutral, I wish that it gave us a little more information. Them getting vulnerable is worse than us getting... Yeah, us getting strength is more valuable. And we're certainly about to see someone. Octoscuba Steve has arrived. Oh my. Okay, so her we know. We have a wharf rat. Alright. And then we also have the bosun, who looks like drowned crew action, to be sure. Okay. We'll find out what he does later, I'm sure. Sorry. we may end up one-shotting everybody new. Combo. Oh, I like the little combo words that come up. Okay, untainted sea stars are our baubles. Okay. So that fight was quick. I promise we'll do more. Where I'm not quite at the point where I'm like, for science, I'm just going to take a bunch of hits on the chin. But we'll get there. I will say our stress on Paracelsus is looking a little spicy. I am seeing the significantly larger amount of runes that we're getting. Oh man, these buildings that we're driving by are gorgeous. We're not going to do the cultist fight. We are going to take a right in order to get the loathing down and set ourselves up for the creature den. Okay, so... Interesting. So we get the most stuff out of here, but we get no positive relationship. So I think I'm just gonna go with the torch. Yeah, we're not going evil style right now. I want to build our relationships. So I think that is the base kind of interaction. Okay, now, unfortunately, everyone is taking stress except for Paracelsus, which is perhaps not exactly the way we wanted that to go. Dismas is in a good position to get a heal. At least we get along. Okay. Well, let's get to the... Ooh, bad turn there.
Twisted by hopelessness.
That Alchemist Plague Grenade is so tasty.
An unavoidable end. Collaboration confers advantage.
Crank the music for a second here. It looks like they did. How did you get taunt? We're gonna need to deal with that. I want to slow things down a little bit here. Because we have a lot of stress healing to do, and it's going to be off cooldown for a minute here. She's a problem. I don't really want to deal with her. But we're going to end up stalling this guy out a little bit, I think, is the plan. Okay. Yes, that's what we want, more than anything. All right, please give me the stress heal. Thank you. All right, I think this is good enough that now we finish up.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, the ordainment mechanic is something we haven't seen our first ordained enemy, so we're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, so the way that they did that is they made all the enemies weaker, and then the ordained versions are stronger. So this first area feels very, very reasonable. Let's see. We're not going to do that one. I'd rather put back this friendship just a smidge. Looks like we're getting our first good relationship. It is, as tradition, amorous.
Desire will never die.
Hey, Doodle. Oh my god. What is even going on here? Okay, so we have the Wharf Rat, who is basically a pirate astronaut. We have the Cabin Boy, who is like a tentacle fetus thing. And then we have the Fishmonger. Oh my gosh, the art on these is insane. So gain on crit, +1 bleed dealt. Interesting. Okay. Let's start blighting things.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, their little portraits are spooky too. Whetstone. Okay, so it added a dodge and a crit. Interesting.
Is the key.
Oh, the Cabin Boy is nightmare fuel. Oh, so that's a second action there. Interesting. Hold on. Let's look at your stuff. I'm glad the Cabin Boy, unstable incubation. Ugh. Sucker punch. Okay. Goodbye, Cabin Boy. I don't want to find out what happens when you incubate fully. Thank you. We'll get rid of the dodge that way. It does look like fire resistance is a thing here, which makes sense because of the water. It does prove a little complicated. So we've seen Debone, which is a ranged attack, Flens, and Whetstone. Okay. So far, no Death's Door on anybody.
But effective.
Yeah, I'm guessing that one incubates into something. So I'm gonna try and daze this guy so that the daze is immediately. Actually, that was not as sneaky as I hoped it was gonna be.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Oh, wait, what just happened? The Leviathan's breath thickens the air. Why did that happen? We're not getting any more stress before the Jester goes, so it's just time to finish it. But we took a bunch of debuffs on round 3. I wonder if that's a cove thing? Yeah, bolster still requires 5 stress, so... Interesting. Yeah, those debuffs, I'm not sure what happened there. It seems like we do have environmental effects. The Fisherman's Line. Apply on hit if the Fisherman's Net is equipped. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, it got foggy. That is funky. So this is really interesting. So you have to have a consumable applied, and if you do, your hit roots things. That's really fascinating. That's a new dynamic. Obviously. So for now, let's put that there. Put that there. We can just put this here so it doesn't take up space. But all right, it's creature den time. Our stress is not great. I'm gonna call it like I see it. Hopefully not too much negativity comes out of this before we get to the... Oh, wow. A positive +2 when you're at 5 stress is not a thing that we've seen too frequently. Barrison's just stressing himself out further. Hopefully we can have a really strong start at the creature den. Okay, so everybody wants to fight, which is great. These two we're not gaining anything out of, so I think we do this, even though it's going to put you and Paracelsus slightly in the negative. We get positive on the other two. Boat monster. Leviathan monster. Could be anything. Oh, good. Spiders. I think we hold off for a second. We'll find a time to do this, but I think... We gotta get rid of some of this dodge. These early creature dens are rough. Okay. Tarantism. Well, we get our first look at this new disease. Turn start, pull 1 or knock back 1 or gain dodge. Okay, so there's certainly worse ones that we could pick up. I think we just go for that. I'm a little nerve-wracked that we're picking up a lot of negativity on the Plague Doctor. I want to bolster here, but I think we need to Retribution to concentrate the attacks. I was gonna say, where did the taunt go? There we go. All right. Okay, you're roasted. That feels good. Now I think we're in a good enough position to do a little bit of stress healing. I don't know if I would describe our position as particularly good, but... Oh yeah, the blind. Nasty, nasty spiders. More Tarantism. We knew that was coming. Oh, I didn't see the blind there. I need to pay more attention. Oh yeah, riposte removing dodge tokens is a tradition as old as time and twice as delightful. I love the Plague Doctor too, Doodle, for sure. Okay. We don't need those crits coming in, if I do say so myself. Let's get you a little healthier. We got to keep stress down. Although I'm getting a little nervous about it. Let's see. I think we do that. We don't have... we do have a heal here, and we probably need it, but let's get the spiders in a little better shape. Yeah, okay, and then Barristan is definitely going to need a heal. Oh, the riposte is going to get the kill, isn't it? Yeah. That means this is a very suboptimal entry into the second phase of this. Ooh. Yuck. This is going to be a little rough, I think. Thinking. Oh, we got a full round with none of that. That's good news. How afraid am I of you? I don't think I'm that afraid. I'd love to have a moment to get an ounce off, but I think just keeping Barristan taunted up is going to be the best thing for business. The taunt tokens, they run out. Let's see. 2. Yeah, removing that from the board, I think, is good for business. Riposte doing insane work here. This is our last heal, but I can't imagine doing anything else with it. Okay. You're at 2 of 3. That's a shame. I think we still... Yeah. It's going to take us a minute to get the back spoder, so I think we can do this safely. We can get the heal off the hit, and there'll only be one left, hopefully. Ooh, didn't quite get there. We do that because getting rid of the corpses means this guy can't have a snack. But it does mean we're 1 taunt token short. That dodge could have worked, I would just like to say for the record. Us being at 4 here and here is not great for business.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Forgot that the sergeant doesn't hit very hard. Okay, that was a jerky targeting if ever I've seen one. All right, let's finish this off. So we did the creature den. We survived. Little worse for wear, but discount on all stagecoach items +1 mastery. Okay, looks good. We should take another look at combat items also. We do have Tarantism on 2 of our folks. For now, Barristan can take the bleed. Sermenti can take that. Okay. Now we got a road fight where hopefully we can... oh, little negative relationship there. The spoders are indeed tough. I think we will recover though. I think we have a good lineup to... Ooh, well, that was disappointing. Oh, resisted the bleed, too. You hate to see it. But Ounce gives us a little bit of resilience against their bleeds. I don't like... It used to be that the riposte and taunt came up at the same time. I don't like that now it does one and then the other. It may make it a little more readable, but it definitely hurts the pacing of the game. Okay, we're gonna slow roll the very end of the fight here. Gonna hit this guy with blind, and then... Oh, I love that the stagecoach is parked back here. Has the stagecoach always been parked back here? Did I miss that? Is that a thing that's always been the case? Because this is so cool. I'd rather save this for someone else. We're gonna get some love a different way. And then I'll do that because I wanted the riposte to go somewhere beneficial. The stagecoach, yeah, I don't recall either, but it can sometimes be hard to know. Oh, I didn't really want to crit there. Oh, didn't get the heal off. That's a shame. It's always been there, Pavice? Really? I knew it was always here in this screen, but in the fight screen, I don't remember it. I'll have to go back and look, but that's surprising. Okay, it was very prominent here, especially since we have our flaming stagecoach at the moment. Oh, the lair. We are not in a great position to do it, but I think we are honor bound and obligated to, right? This run has to die a terrible death at the hand of something.
Beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Okay, let's make sure that we've equipped any combat goodness that we can. I think I'll leave this here. I'm more worried about bleeds, I think, if the previous cove is any indication.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror in...
Okay, so they lightened it up a little bit. Thank you, Pavice, and also welcome. I'm not sure if I've seen you around before, and if I have, I apologize. Okay. A lot of skelly bros. Oh, of course we do. Don't you worry, Zach. I would never think to cruelly deny everyone the joys of lairs. What's their blight resist? Okay, it's 0. Do I want to spend that vulnerable token? Ah, sure. It's not that big a deal. I think this is the first time I've allowed one of these guys to attack. So they're like the pelagic groupers, where their backline only hits our backline. We've learned that. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's check that. Yeah, so they have Heave Ho, which is their backline hits our backline. So this is the new pelagic grouper. Thank you, Fred. And then, yeah, so this is the pelagic grouper, basically. Oh, wait, someone was ordained. Hold on. This one is ordained. This enemy is blessed by the Lock of Denial. Oh, it's that little icon right there. The little, that thingy. Got it. Okay. Let's hit this guy with the bleed. This strikes me as... Let me think here for a second. So you're roasted. These guys don't have Death's Door. This guy, the ordained guy, is not roasted. I think we gotta... Oh, the heal is so much less than what they're doing. I think what we do, actually, is we get rid of the corpse, which moves them forward. This guy is having a bad day. I want this stress heal, but I think it's greedy to do that. Especially with the ordained guy in the front. What's their move resist? Okay, so I think we push this guy back to get this guy hitting the front line. Please move. Oh, where was the move when you need it? All right. Oh, yeah, there's the obelisk. Okay, that was scary. Because this guy's the ordained guy, so we know he's hitting extra hard. And he has a lot more hit points, too. Okay. This guy's a real son of a gun. Let's get the stress heal here. Yeah, the original Cove heroes in the background are a great touch, for sure. Gonna do this for the heal. Just try and get our hit points a little higher since we are in the lair. But I'm definitely taking a lot of abuse from this guy because I never got him to the front. I want the heal. How many hit points? 4? Barristan's not been doing 4. Can't hit you with that. 3 to 5? I really don't want to go into the next fight with Paracelsus so low, but I think I have to roll the dice. Yeah, I agree. That was stealing glory at 4. Well, we're gonna keep going. Oh, he looks awesome. We have the captain. I'm a little nervous that we just low rolled in a big way. We got to get the front boys out of the way here, I think. Okay, so he always does the crit, so he's a bit like the Skulker. Oh yeah, the visuals are insane. Now, our front line can take the abuse a little bit. Ooh, missing out on that is a little annoying. I think we just need this guy not to be here as much as possible. And I think we're just gonna go for the heal as much as I'm a little nervous to see what comes next. I think we just got to get Paracelsus up there a little bit. Okay. Flens is a bleed, we just learned, and now the captain. All hands on deck. So I think the captain is the mini-boss, is my guess. Oh, he gives them speed, too. That's spicy. Keel Haul. Interesting. What's the debuff that came with that? +1 bleed received. Got it. Okay. This is very unfortunate. But we might as well move back. The Caltrops will remove the improved block, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, so that hopefully we can get through some of these fools. I think we're better off grenading here. We had no ordained baddies here. Didn't quite get there on them. Oh, gosh. The number of enemies here that seem to be able to get around our backline, or our taunt. Okay, so there's the environmental effect, and it just debuffs us into oblivion. I really need to clear corpses here. Yeah, I'm going to clear corpses even though I'm very concerned about that. I'm hoping that our taunts are going to, once we get him up front, we won't have as many problems with the back line getting hit. And the stress is getting a little out of control, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, ooh, I like that they now, it looks like the tooltip has, they cut off the edges of it for dots. I like that. How concerned are we about you doing other things? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that if this guy's the last one, he's going to do something crazy, but we also have the boss coming up. So, I think I'm going to let him be the last, and hope that that's not, he doesn't, like, call for all hands on deck reinforcements or something. Excuse me? Barnacles. Inflicts 1 when moving. Okay. Well, let's try and eke back a little bit of something. No death blow resist. That actually surprises me. Interesting. Okay, so our first look at a trophy. Minus 50% traveling flame drain. We're also being offered the carved bodkin. Turn start, if bleeding, extra action 20% of the time. Ooh, that with a leper for ruin is pretty huge. Clasp knife, nice bit of protection. Busker's Hall, very nice. All right. So this is where we escape, right? We just don't see the boss because I'm too afraid. Of course we go to the boss. I'm filled with regret. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, I'm going to use the smoke bomb to get rid of our blind. We got lucky and we landed blind on them too, which is good. Point blank shot seems very strong here. This thing has a lot of hit points though. I am noticing that. I think we go for the slice off. Instant unsubscribe. So sad. Blight resist is reasonable here. Do we think... So far we only know Breath of the Sea, which does bad things. Do we want the resists? I kind of want to save the combo for... Oh, and this guy's only 2 size. Interesting. So we could spend the combo on Noxious Blast, then we don't have it for the heal. I'm gonna go for the heal, and I'm gonna go for Ounce of Protection. It does have a crown. That is concerning to me. Eye of the Storm. Oh, what did that do? Leviathan's baleful gaze rests upon you. So this is probably like you're getting attacked, is from the looks of it. I said I wanted the heal, but no, I want the taunt. Rising Deep. Okay, it's got a hand now. Okay, and that had a move component associated with it. So Leviathan's hand has undertow, which seems to be hitting the front. Maybe it has a back hit also. Now we have a decent amount of taunt up, so let's hit the Leviathan and get the heal. I don't know if we have to kill the hand or if we only have to kill the Leviathan. We're not well suited to killing the Leviathan. Our back rank hits are not great. I think we stack Blight here. The hand seems to have a lot of actions. And not a lot of hit points. Okay, so maybe we do want to kill the hand with some regularity. Okay, Tidal Surge. We should check what these things are supposed to do. Oh, get off my Plague Doctor, you monster. Oh, that's a big move. Got it. Okay, so... Get the Plague Doctor back into position. 4, and you have 5. Let's get rid of the hand. Hopefully, does that apply some damage? Doesn't appear to. Okay. Probably should have put Indiscriminate Science in, not knowing what was coming. This fight is... Wait, what just happened there? Hold on. What? Things just happened. Algaeal Bloom. Turn start barnacles 5% of the time or 2 damage. I don't want to know what its other hand is. Alright, let's see. I think we need the taunt. It's been hopefully protecting us a little bit. I think I'm probably gonna have to go for... Holy cow. That is really slowing us down. I want to get the point blank shot off, so I'm gonna keep moving forward. I think we want to avoid the meltdown. I don't think one more taunt is... Well... The hands do so many things. We just don't know if there are going to be more hands. There's probably going to be more hands. Who are we kidding? I hate to waste my heals there, but the AoE is just brutal. Yeah, here comes the hand, presumably. Yep. Wait, I looked away and I looked away for a second. Did they take my highwayman? So defend won't work, Rob, in the way that I was hoping it would, because, jeez, with the blind that was extra rough. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, the shuffling is insane right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because Dismiss was a lot of our damage, and... Woo! Yeah, welcome to the Shroud indeed. Oh my gosh. Alright, well let's not lose someone if we don't have to. This, the number of actions that this thing gets is completely insane. I'm not sure what I am supposed to... How are you supposed to do this fight? Holy cow. This is crazy. Because it doesn't matter how much taunt we put up. And I think we have to kill the hand in order to get Dismiss back, maybe. I think it's going to give him back if we get the kill, but we're not going to get the kill. I mean, it's good. We knew we were losing to the Leviathan the first time. We just have to learn as much as we can from it. So we've only seen Breath of the Sea, which is, this does damage. We know that. Tidal Surge gives barnacles, etc. And then Deep Rising brings the hand forward. I think the 0 resistance to Blight is only because we have an Alchemist Plague Doctor. And then this has only attacks that hit the front ranks, but it shuffles... Oh no, actually, I lied. In the front ranks, it does that. Okay. If we have any hope, we have to do some damage to the hand, but... Yeah, this thing just does so much AoE. Holy cow. I mean, we got to put in some damage, or we're never going to make any progress. Give me back Dismiss, please. The stealing a person is pretty not great. Yeah, the fact that this does AoE for a not insignificant amount of damage every turn is a lot, for sure. I'm gonna try and get Dismiss back. I don't think it. I don't think it's gonna be in time to make a difference, but yeah, I think getting this as our first region is unsurprisingly, like, the general was very hard when we first got introduced to him as well. You know, you have to learn the enemy in order to understand what comps work well. 3 to 6, but I want to get you in the back. Dismiss is like, I'm back. Oh no, what did I miss? Wait. Now, he comes back at death's door? Really? Okay. Yep, that's a thing that happens. Oh my gosh. The Leviathan is no joke. I love it. We still got this. We just need we just need a few more gosh, and the Breath of the Sea is brutal too. Oh my gosh. Like, it's kind of insane. the sheer quantity of attacks that the Leviathan gets seems like a lot. Wait, what was the 42 damage? Ooh, Eye of the Storm. Have we seen that one yet? Barrison's got this. I think it's going to be fine. Oh, I was wrong. First look at the Leviathan. There it is.
Try and try again.
Yep.
You will break through this.
Man, that was awesome. Our first look at the cove. All right, let's get into another run. The last run, the Leviathan unsurprisingly whooped us, and this is going to be controversial, but I feel like I am hoping that we don't get offered the cove as our first zone, because I would like to fight the Leviathan with a slightly more battle-hardened team this time around. But, yeah, okay, that's what it was, Rob. Yeah, so I assume the longer that you stay in the hand like the cauldron, the more damage you take. I mean, like, Dome, I wasn't even watching. Like, I looked away for a second and I like looked back and I was like, why do I not have 4 people on my like, what happened? All right, let's see what we have on offer this time. So we have a Wandering Occultist, Tangle Tactician and Boisterous, Tangle Explorer, Wandering Tuckered Out, Wanderer, Robust, and the Yips is quite annoying. We do have the Survivor, Runaway, which I do like, with Feature Tactician and Greedy, Wandering Hellion, Hatred of Fanatics, and Chatterbox, an Apprentice with Hold the Line, Hatred of Pillagers, Fussy Eater, Wanderer, Clutch Hitter, and Sprained Wrist. This is not a great crew. We do have a Deadeye Grave Robber, and a Wandering. Okay, so let's just.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Let's see. Maybe we'll do something like this. We really duffed it with them, but I think like having a leper is good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Seeper, I believe it was. Thank you for the follow. But I think this is probably still the best. I'm not entirely sure what we should be doing against the Leviathan, but we'll have good tanking out of the leper, stress healing, grave robber for some range damage. Yeah. I think it'll be a reasonable start. There were no barks because he was drowning. Yeah, that's dark, to say the least. Let's see. Let's get Intimidate up on the board. And let's get Plague Grenade up on the board. Get Harvest up. And for you, we'll take Dead of Night. Get rid of Pick to the Face. Glint in the Dark? Pirouette for getting out of sticky situations. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We do have a strong ability to blight the back line with this team, but it's also a pretty squishy team. So the Leviathan seems like it does benefit greatly. That's a nice pickup. 20% damage, 20% damage right off the bat for our Grave Robber is pretty sweet. But yeah, that's the first Darkest Dungeon run we've lost early in a while. Fred, I can just picture like there's just like the water there, and then all of a sudden like a mermaid like webbed foot pops up. That's what I'm waiting for. The nightmare. But we killed the hand once and it just resummoned it. Baldwin has a hard time making friends, so let's grab that. I wonder if we always get slime mold now. I'd be pretty unhappy with that. But our health pools are a little better. The Plague Doctor last run had so few hit points.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
But yeah, it's a very interesting boss. So far, I'm not it hasn't clicked with me what we need to do in order to make it pop. I haven't quite connected the dots, as it were. 3 and 7. All right. I think we can probably afford to roll the dice on that. Probably should have gone with withstand instead there. But I don't think this fight is gonna get us like the Leviathan did. Famous last words, obviously. Fish for a little extra love there, and we get it. Love to see it. Ounces has been doing work for us here. Yeah, so we can use Fade to Black to enable Pirouette. Oh, was it Dippin' Dots, Doodle? Or that's a different thing, right? That's like the weird ice cream thing. But yes, Dots the candy that came on the paper, and you were mostly eating the paper. That's my happy memory of Dots. Yeah, you get a paper with a bunch of droplets of sugar on it. Hey, Joko, welcome. On the welcome page, the image didn't load, so I thought you were incredibly serious about nothing. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this lady is the same again. Ooh, a healing salve? I'll probably buy that. Might also buy the whiskey barrel. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a bit more. Oh, you don't like playing cards? Bad. Of course. Let's see. Who took the big hit there? Wow, we're making good progress. Let's we can almost finish this one up. You know, an early relationship is never anything to sneeze at. Now, let's see. Mastery trainer, we do the standard. You'll never convince me that the oh, what was going on there? There we go. I wonder if we're gonna have a regional effect in every area. It was not listed. Oh.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Ah, are we going back to die again to the keep the flame up. I don't care about the hope. I want to see more of the Shroud though. Like we can't even with the sluice on offer, I can't do it. And I'm gonna grab those two. Oh, Audrey doesn't drink. Come on, game. What is curmudgeon? She just doesn't do anything, does she? Let's give her this. Sarmenti this. Hoarders caches is very unimpactful. Okay, I think we're good to go on run number 2. We're headed back to the shoal. No, wait. The Shroud, right? Named after a professional gamer. Shroud, obviously. All right, back we go.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in
Okay, there's the Leviathan ready to kill us again. We did not scout the creature den, so I'll probably just grab one of these right to give us a road battle. So let's go right down the middle. I'm feeling the middle, and we'll probably go to the watchtower. An early hospital. We are broke, so I don't think that's going to do us much good. Oh, I love like the sunken boats and... Ooh, a bread? A stale bread, you say? I didn't use the slime mold. We'll see if that comes back to haunt us. Okay, any changes here? We have no money. This looks like the standard fare. Okay. This looks... I don't know if it's just the background that's slightly different, but the nun looked a little a little different. Rotting whale corpse across the road. Should we let this guy incubate this time for science? I'm very tempted to. Yeah, so he always does whetstone, which gives him a crit and an improved dodge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Sucker punch has a bleed component to it. So that's a knockback, which is actually going to be bad for us because now we can't intimidate. Don't mind that guy being dead. Unstable incubation. I'm guessing on round 3, maybe when the awful thing, like when the fog rolls in, maybe this changes something else. Let's give it a second, right? We will do some science on the weird baby thing.
a deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Spawning ground. Okay, so it applies barnacles and it becomes one of these guys. Okay. All right. We did the science. We did it good. That did not get the kill. That's a bummer. So yeah, so basically you have a timer to get the baby dead, or it or bad things happen. Now, does Sucker Punch always hit rank 2? Let's see. No, Sucker Punch can hit either of the front ranks. Got it.
Repulsive as it is. Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Bring back the cabin boy. Yeah, I think I prefer the cabin boy. I like that crits now show up when things are blocked. That's big. That's good for business. Might as well get the heal. Now, Deadeye is not Night Sworn, right? So yeah, we just want to make sure we're using range skills. That's all. Let's get Ounce for the friendship. For the friendies. Okay.
An unexpected find.
Interesting. Okay, so the Hoarder apparently lives in this this shack. No, guess not. I was like, is that? Oh no, here's the Hoarder. He just has his little jetty coming out this way. We have a whopping 8 gold. Pristine Lure. Gain on hit. Taunt. Very interesting. Great for keeping... Ooh, this is very good. We like that. Obviously, we can't afford it. Oh, and this is new. Storage room key. Plague Doctor. Fire resist. I think we've had that for a while. I will buy a second smoke bomb, which I will just give to someone else because we're so lacking in combat items right now. Actually, we're not that bad. Let's put the ablative powder here. Put that there, and then everybody has something. Okay.
A simple choice.
I'm gonna go left.
At least it should be.
So now I think we may not be able to avoid cultist fights when we select them, which is an interesting thing. Oh, the way the tentacles kind of like run away like that is pretty awesome. Okay, we know these friends. We know these friends. Oh yeah, you have the yips. Lovely. Okay. The blind does nothing. I'm going to do that to get the taunt up. And we want to avoid front mortars. They just, they're not very fun. We're going to take a front mortar here, almost without a doubt. More dots. Dots for the dot god. Here comes the front mortar. My favorite. Okay, resisted the stun though. We like that. You're already roasted, so let's get these two into similar stead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Just gonna hit it with the withstand here. Get the defense, let the doggo do some work. Ooh, I didn't put magnesium rain on our bar yet. Now, do these fights get the mist? The fog only comes in when we're fighting shrouded enemies, it looks like. Gonna do that just to try and bait some relationship stuff. These doggos just hit so hard. Whatever. We gotta... Yep. What did I say? What did I say about the doggos hitting so hard? This dog is a monster. I think it's time for the dog to go. The dog has done enough damage. We can do this for only the... We're going to do this for the relationship. But I hate that we're sitting at 4 pips here. It's it doesn't feel good. Pretty much, joke. Yes, Dead of Night is destroy a corpse to get a heal and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that puppy was not very friendly. So here, now we have like the big question, as it were. Well, first we have to do the cultist fight, and that may just kill us. Probably not. Hey, Shen, welcome. So we could go to the watchtower. Hold on, I want to look at this. Well, we'll look at it after we fight the cultists. Which we have no choice but to do. So this is a change that they made. When cultist encounters happen, you can't opt out anymore unless you have the appropriate quirks. Okay, flashing daggers just to remove dodge. Doing this just to build relationship. I don't think the shoal ablative powder is going to come in that handy. Let's get the taunt up and remove at least one of our weakens. Hopefully get some bleeds rolling. No such luck. A lot of crit stacking up on the far side over there. We'll probably go for withstand this turn, assuming the leper goes before the culty ladies. They couldn't have put that over here. Very disappointing. Keep removing dodge. Might have wanted to blind here. We do get the leper before this one. I think I'm gonna ounce here. Because these have a tendency to do bleeds. Yeah, big old bleeds. All right, well, we didn't avoid it anyways. So, all for naught, but we have Solemnity in our back pocket. Yep. I feel like... What is going on here? That, like, took, like, 3 minutes of heals going around. You're already roasted, right? 5-minute delay from YouTube, Fred? No. It's on ultra low latency. That's insanity. I'm gonna blind this one up. I just don't want it to act again. That's crazy, if true, Fred. Is anyone else watching on YouTube that has kind of like any inkling of what's going on there? Because so you're saying from the time you sent a message until it showed up on the screen, 5 minutes? That's insanity. And I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm just saying it's insane. Well, fights like this, the hardship that comes from them is, I'm gonna get rid of corpses. Also, the stealth may protect us against her. Really, Rob? Huh. That's very strange. To 1864. True. True. But that's very strange. So that's happening to you on YouTube, Rob. I just wanna check to make sure I know where. I'm gonna do that to pull this baby forward. And then hit you with the blind, hopefully. Nope, blinds aren't landing on the cultists anymore. What happened there? When did blinds stop being effective on cultists? Okay, we have that in our hip pocket, but let's get this one cooking. Okay, the stealth does not protect us there. I guess that's important to learn. God, the stress from this fight. I don't remember this fight being that stressful.
Steady yourself.
You seen Discord giving me connecting notice? That sounds like that might be your internet, Rob. Unfortunately. Not to point fingers, but if Discord and YouTube are having a hard time, I think that's probably a bad sign. Let's see. That's the greed play. I think we try and, I was gonna say try and push her over, but okay. Is that what you want me to do, Rob? Let's just do that. I'm hoping I think she should only still have 5% death blow, so yeah. Okay.
An interminable conflict.
Do it for the content. Always for the content, right? I would love to pick up a little bit of extra stress here so that we can do one more stress heal, but I think I use Solemnity just for the stress heal here because I don't think we're gonna hang around that much longer, and I don't think the people that I want to get stressed are not gonna get stressed here, so I think it's over.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
All right, we picked up that poetry relics. Nice. Huh, very interesting. I'm going to have to do some testing probably over the weekend, Fred, to try and figure it out. So this is where we make a decision. I guess we're going to the lair. More Leviathan death? Alright. Oh, everybody wants to go to the Leviathan and die there.
I trust you have calculated your odds.
This team is not very good for fighting the Leviathan. At least not from the perspective that the shuffle is going to be very difficult to deal with, I believe. Hey, Rusty! Yes, Rusty. We already fought it once. We're going back for seconds right now. Oh yeah, Josh. It's a beautiful time to be alive, to be sure. You're already basically dead. Let's finish you off. Yeah, super grouper. Oh, that is ooh, Doem. That is a 10 for 10. Awesome name right there. Oh, always go back for more, right? I did it as my first region, which I think is foolhardy is the wrong term for it, but it is punishing. It is punishing in your first zone when you have no mastery. Right? Weird that works that way. I will say I think that is a function of my let's see, are you dead? You're not. You are dead. And you're dead. Okay. You really have to understand a boss and their mechanics and what works to defeat them. And we just don't, I don't think we've even seen all of the actions that the Leviathan does. Yes, well, it is, Rob, but I think we've gotten to the point where I would say we're like 80% successful, maybe more, on first region bosses. But I just want to see it a bit more. Yeah, the intro is very cool. Very, very cool. Cleaning up as much stress as I can here. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the break point here, so... But yeah, like the things that show up on either side, very nice polish. Very nice polish pass, for sure. I really don't know what killed us. I know this is a ridiculous thing to say, but I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly what killed us on the final, on the Leviathan, other than the AoE damage and just not having enough max HP. It is. This is all for science. We have the incubating tentacle monster. Let's put in work on it so that it does not survive. That has a stun component, you say? Okay. Today we learned. These dudes hitting our backline, like, they are as scary as the pelagics were before. Do that because the weaken will mean that this guy is a little less scary to deal with, hopefully. Spear fishing. Call back. Love to see it. Oh, we do have an ordained one, too. As a side note, the ordained logo, especially in the Shroud, is very hard to see, I fear. The baby is already dead, so... We should take a look at what the ordainment does. Didn't I weaken him specifically for that reason? Pretty sure I did. But getting the heal is nice here, honestly. Okay. So let's check out Ordained really quickly. So Ordained is... Oh. Wait, the tooltip... Okay, we have to submit that as a bug. It's very hard to find the sweet spot for the tooltip. Okay, so increased duration, increased chance to apply dots, 40% max HP, 40% damage, 20% all resist. Yeah, that's a... Being Ordained is apparently good for business. I want to be ordained. That's a weird statement. I want to do the heal on the... I think we still do that. I think that's still the play. We're forsaking the 5. 3 to 6 plus a bleed. Nice. Incision doing work. They do not change based on the lock, but they do change based on what the final boss is, which I think is what you meant, Rob. So that was in the patch notes. Each final boss gives different ordainment benefits, which is really cool also. All right, I wanted the solemnity here. Ooh, the critical solemnity? Is it my birthday? I wouldn't mind getting another heal here. I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. All right, Fred, do what you need to do. I'm sorry to hear that the experience is that way. Okay, you're going next, and our heals are way back here. This is only our first fight. I think we can afford to do that. Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. I think I have a new favorite enemy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Brody. Can we talk about the Docker for a second here? Look at this dude. Oh, my word. I'm very concerned about the backline here, so I'm going to focus on them. Yeah, buckets of spaghetti. Finally. This game has been needing buckets of spaghetti for I don't even know how long. I think we can learn what he does while at the same time blinding him so that maybe his first action doesn't blow us up completely. These guys have to hit the back rank, so yeah, we're just going to get wailed on. These are definitely the new pelagic groupers for sure. Oh my gosh, the graphics are insane. Also the stun, oh, make way. Okay, an AoE, everybody, and AoE with stress. That's pretty lame. This guy seems like not my favorite baddie. I still think focusing these two down is good for business. I think we save more hit points by killing them. Yeah, this guy would have remained alive if we hadn't done that plague grenade. Hullbreaker sounds also very unpleasant. This guy's pretty high blight resist too. 40%. We'll keep blinding him because why not? I think I'd rather potentially weaken him in case I don't have control over the situation. We'll get a bit of a heal off. Wait, what was that attack? Sorry, I looked away again. That was just another Hullbreaker, it looks like. She is critting like it's going out of style. We still have a taunt token up, so I'm going to withstand. Nice California roll. Please, no! Oh my gosh. Our crits right now are out of control. Oh, how did you lose a point? You were supposed to have 5 stress, darn it. Oh, the way he like goes down on one hand. Oh, that is so cool. All right, we're not getting any more out of this. So, oh, what is his Death's Door resist? It was more than 23. It was 33. Wow, that's more than I expected it to be. But the Docker goes down. All right, more new trinkets. So the sodden sweater is 50% bleed resist. The other trinket, the other trophy we're now learning is 100% bleed dealt, 100% bleed received. Very interesting. The pristine lure again, I think, is very strong. I know, crits ruining stress heals. Then we have a leper only trinket, the inevitable end. Combat start 50% chance. That's pretty lackluster. All right, let's get killed by the Leviathan. Yay! It's time to die to the Leviathan. So right off the bat, it hits us with like everybody gets blinded and vulnerable and everything else. So we're gonna go for blights. We're gonna go hard on blights. And we're gonna hope that maybe our leper gets grabbed. I don't even know. That feels bad. That feels bad too. That's just a that is a big AoE for it to be doing every turn. Oh, there's the hand. Okay. Cool. Let's harvest. I'm going to pirouette on the grave robber, I think, to try and get the leper back. But, like, we're not doing damage. When we spend all turn killing the hand, we're not doing damage. Are you serious? Holy cow. Okay, well, the leper at least comes back to the front. Does leper really not get a turn there? Dang, that's brutal too. Oh, and it starts out every time and it blinds us. How am I? Oh, and it resisted all of our blinds. That's not going to be good for business. I don't think we can afford to move back. I think we need to put a heal out with our. I mean, or do we just go hard with the dots and just accept that? I think we have to. I think we just have to move quickly and accept that we're just gonna get chomped on substantially. I need to get rid of the blind, so I'm gonna use Intimidate again, even though it's not doing much for us. Yeah, I know. I know it. I was thinking about it. I was waiting for it, but thank you, Josh. And the hand just immediately goes, and it just immediately takes the leper. Okay, so move resist apparently prevents the. It seems like move resist prevents the undertow, maybe. Now here comes the AoE. It's so insane. Like the amount of damage that this thing is putting out is bananas. I'm just continuing to press forward. I don't know what else to do. I do think a solemnity is potentially useful here. It's a toss-up which one we go with. Okay, so that's a knockback, I believe. That's a shuffle back or whatever. Okay, well, so much for that heal that I did. Oh my gosh, the amount of shuffling. Ooh. Oh. Stealing her away. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I don't really have a choice here. We're doing 10 around. That's not gonna be enough. I mean, this This boss is a freaking nightmare, that's for sure. It's Tidal Surge that's getting us. Like, it's Tidal Surge is completely insane. I hate that I didn't get the Plague Grenade off. I wanted to Plague Grenade. Yeah, our dots are running out. We're not gonna make it. It's just like twice a turn. You're taking like Huh. The turn order is confusing. Didn't you just go? Why is Sermenti not gone in like a week and a half here? We can't Solemnity from here, which is beautiful. Let's take the heal for the pass. Yeah. Jeez. Trying to figure out how I would do this fight if I had like a... I'm gonna pass for the heal, I think. Okay. This is nightmare fuel. I mean, I love it, but I'm watching it happen, and I'm like sitting here going,
Grace into the great beyond.
No, there is no AoE heal in the game. So we still haven't seen one of this thing's actions. So wait, we have Newborn Mutation. This is adding Corpulent. So Eye of the Storm adds Corpulent. Huh. And is it very bleed resist? Did I miss the memo on that? And Batter is a huge stress attack too. Huh. Like, even if we were fully kitted out, like, what do we need for this?
Such a wholesale organic failure.
Wayne June coming in with the wholesale organic failure. Is there water resist? There is not water resist. Don't worry, the Grave Robber. Oh, Grave Robber doesn't even come out of the hand. All right. That was another interesting run. We're learning slowly. I'm happy to beat my head against the cove a little longer. Seeing the Decker was very cool there. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah, so we have some choices here. Let's see what the folks have on offer. But I am tempted. So the question that I'm going to pose to you all to kind of like let me know what you think is we can go on a run and try and make it a viable run and try and get the cove late and try and like go do a real go at the Leviathan, or we can keep experimenting with the cove just to learn more about it. So you guys let me know if you have a preference. I'm leaning on waiting for some interesting paths to pop up and then making a go at like a real run. So we'll see.
Who will step forward into the light?
Organic failure. Yep. That's about it. Okay, so we got a Warlock. The minus max HP makes me double worried. Oh, the Tempest. The Wanderer. Oh, we do have a Deathless Runaway. That might give us a chance. So okay, so we got Feeder Scrounger, Blundering Fool, Hard Skinned, Necrophobia. The Leper's looking quite interesting. I don't like the minus HP though, especially in this new meta. Iron Constitution and Nervous isn't terrible. Then we have Deathless Germaphobe on Bonnie, no path. An apprentice Hellion with Howling End. I could see going with some Hellion love. That could be a play. The Yips, Tangle Scrounger, Apprentice with Courageous Abandon, Raconteur. The Deadeye shows her face again with Shroud Scrounger, and the Alchemist again. So if I were building this,
Stains the surgeon's hands. A murderous melody.
this is kind of the direction that I would probably go.
Final chord has
I like having Howling End upgraded. It means it's basically a one-shot. We have Jester for Stress Heal, Grave Robber, and yeah, and a Shroud Tactician here. So a little extra protection. Yeah, I think that may be what I do, Tito. I wanted to, you know, we gotta knock the, like, you gotta knock the losses out early. It just happens that way. Like, you know, if you're expecting,
beautiful place once.
if you're expecting to go into your first go and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna win on my first whatever, you are potentially sorely mistaken. Wasn't Howling End upgraded? Yeah, there it is. And then, you know, we homegrown organic failure. Now is the time. Now we're Deadeye again, which is not my favorite, but we'll make it work. Absolutely love to get me some of that Alchemist going. I'm gonna go with that for the initial, and then I'll probably grab Indiscriminate Science early, but that looks pretty good. Hellion Fan Club assemble. By the way, looks like there's a few new people lurking in the wings. If anyone is interested, oh, that's big. Exclamation patch is going to give you a link to my thoughts and full summary of the patch notes, if you're at all curious. And then exclamation Discord will point you to the Discord where we are doing the things that we do. That's not where you put smoke bombs. So if you're interested in either of those, feel free to hit them up. The Discord is great because it's a good place to discuss strategies for beating the Leviathan, among other odds and ends and sundry bits and bobs. But yeah, if you are curious, find all that stuff there. And then I do like to start out hitting the early friendship on our Barbarian. I do think that the Leviathan's AoE is mitigated by good food, because that increases our max HP. So that may be something that we have to think about. But you really have to go into the Leviathan fight with everybody topped up 100% full, or you're going to get absolutely roasted. Rusty, you and me both. Counter meaning riposte joke. I would say riposte and any type of taunt is very ineffective. Seems to be the way that one works.
Well done.
You're roasted. Yeah. Howling End being upgraded is nice. We are playing the Hellion as a tank, unfortunately, which is not the way I like to play things. I guess at this point we now heal 100% on going into an inn, so that is less useful. Definitely go for the ounce here. Oh, no friendship there. No love lost. Okay. We're expecting the Hellion to be a tank here, though, which is going to be tricky in its own right. Oh, wow. Last time they gave us the 20%. Now they're giving us the 25%. The game must be truly desperate to offer us such things. So I guess, yeah, so using Slime Mold, the 10% max HP is not going to move the needle much for us. But Paracelsus has so few hit points. It makes me very nervous. Yeah, first zones, I think first zone bosses are actually going to be harder across the board because of the lack of max HP. That's interesting. Okay, academics maps are scouted.
The mountain will not be denied.
I like that it now highlights the things that you have equipped.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
So I think...
Indeed it ever did.
Oh gosh, the food is really expensive too, isn't it? I want the healing salve, no matter what. And then... I think I pick up one good food. And then I think we save our money. So this... What is... So 20% of 20... I should know this immediately, is 4 hit points. Assuming it rounds up. Let's see if it rounds up. I think we should end up at 23 hit points here. Which doesn't move the needle that much. Maybe we do just the... Okay, this one is 20% with debuff resist. So let's use this one here. Oh, it went all the way up to 24. So that was 5 hit points, which I think means my math might have just been bad. Unclear. And then I guess we do that and hope that we don't get a disease. And then let's take a look at our relationships. I think... Yeah, we don't have much to work with. Let's go dartboard here. And then... Just in case that one ended poorly, I figured we should stack those up. All right, and then we have some glimmers. We will equip here, and then we're pretty much good to go.
The first of many forks in the road.
Cosmic Curiosity. Visit at least 3 academic studies. I think this is the first time we're going to pick not the Shroud. Yeah, no, the food is very strong and very important, Josh. So they took 10% off the hit points of everyone. All right, we'll go to the tangle. We can do a bit of academic study, science, and try and get a little strong.
This land is truly barren.
But yes, the food is very strong, and it feels like I might go a step further and say leaving a region with 4 good food is a huge leg up on the next run, on the next area. So if we want to hit the academic studies, we'd have to grab this one here. This one here, this one here. Those 2 are easy. Okay, so there are only 3. So let's make sure we get this first one, because we might as well get the 3 mastery, right? I don't see an argument to be made against it. So the ordainment mechanic has made the enemies a little easier, but it doesn't affect... it doesn't seem to have affected the bosses at all. So I think the bosses are just going to be harder. Yes, yes, Robbie. The slime mold is definitely valuable. It does come with a bit of a downside, but it does seem better. Let's see. So we got just torch on everybody, or we can do this one. I want the relationship gains. I'm going to put them on the Plague Doctor. Yes, now we can die to the general, proving that that things have shifted. All right, we're going left to the academic study. Is that already a relationship? Nice.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Love is in the air, as per usual. So the dog is going immediately. We don't actually know where the Hellion is going in the mix. kind of unfortunate. I smell the front mortar a mile away. I was also worried about that. That's big, though. You dead. You dead. The riposte on the dogs is significant. That's all I will say on that topic.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We didn't have a great target for Howling End, and you really don't want a Howling End into someone who's dodging. It's a bad look. Flashing Daggers just feels more impactful. I don't think it's doing much good, but still not a great skill. But now we get to drop the hammer. Get out of here, doggo. Come, scream into the wind with me. This gets both kills, I think. Assuming we land the fires. We don't land the fires. Got the one that was important. Okay. So the logic on Ounce early, Rusty, is that it has the ability to trigger 4 relationship prompts. So I use it when I can kind of like drag out a battle at the end, because the net result is I get 4 chances for friendship to grow within the team. I eventually swap it out. It's not in there for the long term, but early I find it a really good relationship accelerant. Okay, everybody wants to do the thing, which is great. We should do this in a way where we have all neutrals, not on either of these two. So let's, what's you in the grave robber? What are you looking like? Nothing to write home about. I don't want to do it on Boudica. Yeah, we'll do these two. Became a rummager. All right, we picked up whittling tools, a whiskey bottle, and chocolates and candle. All good. Now, we can go anywhere we want from here. I don't think we have... Yeah, we have more bankroll than not. But... How does this team fare against the general?
Is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
It's not great. Our general odds are not exceptional, but... I think we might be able to do it. Nobody has a vote here. I'm tempted to go assistance encounter, question mark, lair, hero shrine, cache. We definitely missed the creature den, but I mean the only alternative is to go over here and then we miss the lair. So I think we go this way. No, they do not. They are an in item, not... Oh, the stale bread also lists as an in item. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they're not, but we'll have to science that up too. I try to maximize friendship, to be sure. Goodbye. Yay, science indeed. I'm a little worried that the general is going to kill us. We've gotten pretty good at handling the general, like we understand the mechanics, but I have the sneaking suspicion that the decrease in hit points is going to hit us harder than I think. We will see, though.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Okay, so we can do this one. So this one comes with no negative. Okay, this one also comes with no negative. So the question is, who has the better relationship with Sarmenti? You have 2 pips. You have... You're almost on the cusp. So I think we can afford to take a minor step back. to get that going. That was not a bad haul. I like the whiskey barrel, boxing gloves. Yeah, not bad. The other thing, as a side note, that we could do is we could ignore the Leviathan entirely and try and get a win under our belt in order to start exploring the new confession that was added. So we are currently in the confession of denial, but there is another confession. Nice hit right there. That was nothing to sneeze at. I'm gonna assume that we can take this first hit, and I'm gonna ounce for the relationship. And I think it's better just to blow that guy up and let this guy fell tree on our highway, or excuse me, our grave robber, our highwayman. What is going on with my brain? It's not. Don't think too hard about that one. She can heal up. Ain't no thing. We should probably use this. You have Amorous there. Okay, let's use this on Sarmenti. Maybe we get... Ooh, I like that new torch effect. I think that's new at least. Rusty, I will... It is on my list. I just have to find the right one on Amazon. Because those mason jars were particularly delightful. I'm a bit of a mason jar aficionado. And what I look for in a mason jar, also, what in the world is going on here? Jeez. And what I'm looking for is, I like a good mason jar, but I don't particularly like when the lip of the mason jar has threads on it, which obviously are important to mason jars. But the mason jars that I had on the East Coast were threadless, which was very interesting. Okay, healing salve makes me a little more confident in going for the gusto, because now we have 2 healing salve, 4 smoke bombs. We're in really a great position. Now we know that the cultist fight is not going to be skippable, because that's a new dynamic too. All right, and then I don't remember who had nothing. Yeah, you had nothing. There we go. But yeah, we might have a chance at a general. I don't know if we got the root in place trophy. I don't know what we would do with it. Hey, Stefan. It's all fights all the way down. We'll go with this one.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ooh, pickled this and that sounds good to me. I love a good pickled just about anything. Ooh, cultist can be adorned. Ordained. Look at us learning things. Don't blind her. I need her to put damage out there. That's a good starting point. I think we flashing daggers to secure the kill. I don't want that thing doing anything cheeky. Ooh, the ordained one getting crit feels good. And now we have speed, so this next round we should move quickly through the bads. And I think I'll toe-to-toe here. Yeah, try and take some of the heat on Boudica. Yeah, the increased HP pool on the Cherub is not that bad. 20 HP is not that brutal. Famous last words, obviously, but... Fade to black is great. Get that blind going. Tempted to pirouette here. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know if it benefits us at all. You didn't gain Death's Door resist. Yeah, this is Poison Dart is fine. We'll just get you rolling. This is do this for the relationship. Now that I've Rusty, now that I've said that that's how we get that's how I build relationship, the game is going to never give me relationship for it. Just watch. Toe-to-toe does need an upgrade desperately. The game is just like, we feel bad for the Leviathan murdering you over and over and over and over again, so we're just going to give you all crits for this run, apparently. I'm not complaining, but...
The past is gone.
Oh, hello. Strong Shackles. Applies root. Not that interesting. Locked Jaw. Well, it's probably better than the nothing that we have equipped at the moment on some people. So, I guess we'll slap the Locked Jaw here. And I guess the root can go here, and the bleed trinket is probably better than the disease trinket. Maybe? Alright.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
We're making a left. We're banging a left turn, and we are headed to the general.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have calculated my odds carefully. Let me think for a second, though. What skills do we want for the general fight? This all seems about correct. Harvest is less interesting for the general fight. Encore we can't really use because we're not going to put... We could put Sarmenti in position 3, or we'll probably fade to black pretty early since Audrey doesn't really need to be in slot 3. Yeah, maybe we do that, and then we can get double Plague Grenade turns. Yeah, that's the play. Yep, we have Iron Swan. Yeah, Iron Swan. Iron Swan is kind of a permanent inclusion. All right, let's hope that I still know how to fight the general.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay, backliner is scariest because they only have piercing bolt in the back line. Oh, one off lethal. As you do. Let's get the taunt up. Okay, they're both dead, so I'm feeling pretty alright about things. We rooted him. Don't know that that's doing us a lot of good, but we did it. We did the thing. I think it's ounce o'clock. $13 to 23. You don't have a dot though, so you're definitely getting another action. We could probably kill this one. We could probably do it without even... Yeah. Alright. Low roll action on that one, but...
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh, his Death's Door... Those zombies' Death's Door seems less dramatic now? Maybe I'm just seeing things. We'll just get a quick heal. Little quick heal. And then I'm toe-to-toeing here because I want her to take a bit more damage so that we can get a heal on her. That's my thinking. I'll put a little damage in on this guy because I don't want to stall this fight out forever. But yeah, she's in healing range now, so... We don't have Adrenaline Rush, so I just whack that corpse. Then we get the heal. Alright, this is as good as we're going to come out of this fight.
A petty hindrance.
So I believe here now we can have, yeah, new compositions. This composition is a little annoying, but mostly because the Audrey's going to be just wailing on this guy endlessly. Hopefully penances. Good.
On to the next.
So one thing I'm curious about is I think a lot of our struggle right now with the Shroud is just a lack of familiarity, but it does feel like a step up in difficulty, which makes me very curious if that's an intentional thing, because I feel like all of the zones should be approximately in the same space difficulty-wise. The drummer boy is very annoying, Rusty, for sure. Now, 3 and 3. Oh, you need one more? Fine. Would have liked to have put that in on said drummer boy, but we really don't want this guy doing his empowered attack. It's very bad for business. Oh, I guess he wouldn't have. Unfortunate.
An unavoidable end.
Drummer McGee is going to get a swan to the face. All right, you're dead. Ooh, I don't like that Sormenti's stress is popping up. Did you have a fear of tangle stuff? Is that what's going on here? No. I think it's just bad rolls on nervous. Yeah, the shuffles are intense, to say the least. Well, what's my play here? Does anyone benefit greatly from an extra action right now? I mean, I guess maybe we'll do this. We can get an ounce, potentially, before things die.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Well, I don't mind the crit there. Okay. A little general action. Ooh, we get another shot at the Busker's Hull. Love to see that. Footman's Grog is not that interesting to me. Permaroot. Oh, so this... It's interesting. They added a new one for permanent root, right? Does it not show up here? The general is going to have a new icon that is supposed to denote its complete inability to be moved. Yeah, okay. But I guess the general's trinket does not come with that. That's interesting. Okay, so the general having so much debuff resist is kind of a bummer. All right, we got up to full blind. That feels good. Give him the bear trap, even though it does. The bear trap does nothing. $20's not a bad hit. Okay. All right. So this turn we have double plague grenades, so everybody gets to keep damaging the general. Because we are going to encore here. Double plague grenade across the sky. You love to see it. Okay, we don't like them taking hits. That's unfortunate. The dodge is nice there, though. Up to 11 a turn. Feels pretty good. He's still blinded, so I don't think there's any point in going any deeper. I think it's time to double wind ourselves here. Oh, we can't, actually. So, just whack him, I guess. Yeah, Walking Dead on them is a little spicy. So this turn, I think we're going to go for the second Howling End. So who do we want to do the other damage here? I think the Poison Dart is better damage on this guy. So we will Plague Grenade and we will Iron Swan to push back again. Up to 18 feels pretty good. Give that Taproot a tap. Tap the Taproot. You're still blinded. Thank you. Let's try and refresh the blind. Alright. Let's try and refresh the blind again. Alright. That gives us a little bit of space. Now, Encore is still going to be on cooldown, I believe. Yep. So we just put in some damage. We already have one blind token, so let's just hit him with the good stuff. Up to 21 blight. Tap. Tap, tap on the Taproot. Okay. Probably time to start doing things. I think we have double Plague Grenade this turn. Oh, we do not. It's still one away. That feels pretty bad. That's greed. Let's not be greedy. Yep. We knew that was a risk. I'd love to Adrenaline Rush right now. Can I afford to? Yeah, let's gamble it. The General's gimmick is that you want to hit this back Taproot as many times as humanly possible. Because every time you do, the vines that are coming down from the sky go away. Oh, we did get Creeping Growth on Boudica, which is a bummer. We may be able to get around that, though. I'm getting worried about meltdowns, but please free Boudica. Wrong one. Damn. That's very unfortunate. That hurts us a little bit. Yeah. It was a 50-50. And now, unfortunately, that means we haven't had any of our blinds work either, but it means we do have to hit the Taproot to get her freed up. Which is a shame. That's obviously suboptimal. Okay. Big hit there, for sure. We gotta keep going, though. You don't beat the General by twiddling your thumbs. was I just thinking I was going to do here? I think we just keep going with the dots. We're almost there. The stress is looking bad, though. Okay, we don't like the target being here. That's a meltdown. We're going to take one meltdown. That was a lot of hard work lost, unfortunately. But I think we do that. We get the heal. I don't want a second meltdown. I know we're real close, trust me. But I think we have it in the bag either way. So 4 to 7. All right. General has quite a bit of Death's Door. I really wish we could Inspiring Tune again, but we can't. So we're just going to wail on him to lessen the Death's Door. It's at 40% right now. We got to keep going. As much as I wanted to toss a heal out there. Nonetheless, relatively clean general fight. Quite the contrast to the Leviathan fight that we've been doing. Hey, Levy, welcome. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Let's see. Let's get things cooking. So, don't really care about those shackles very much. For now, I guess we put this here, and then... actually, let's put that there. And then you're getting stress resist, so I think we're good there. This we're not going to use, this we're not going to use, that we're not going to use, that can go, that can go. I have to fight my impulse to throw away. Yeah, we really spent... We spent quite aggressively there. We'll put this here for Encore in case we need it, although I guess we're getting rid of that right now, actually, now that I think about it. We could use Ethereal Dust also to reset the Inspiring Tune cooldown. I haven't thought about that before. Let's hope this first fight is generous, and we don't melt down too much before we get to the road battle. Alright, a little bit of sadness. Pillaging brigands. Okay, so I wanted to pirouette with her. The temptation was real. But I want to make sure that I get the stress heal off immediately. Boudica does more damage and is more effective when low health, and also we can Adrenaline Rush. No front mortar is good for business here. Probably should have saved the heals, or the corpses for healing. In hindsight. Okay, we're gonna pop the Ethereal Dust. Oh, you can reset someone else's cooldowns. That's interesting as well. Oh, there's that extra action on kill. Paying dividends already. Okay, that should mean that we get Adrenaline Rush. We get the nice Dead of Night heal. Ooh, and it's a crit too? Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Now we're still contending with the fact that we definitely took some meltdowns. But I think we're gonna have an easy time kind of recouping most of what we lost. I hope. At this point, we have... Okay, so this is good food. So we can only keep 4 foods. So there's no value in having more than 4 foods. So we get rid of that. Now, sadly, we have no opportunity for the creature den. Oh, and it tells you what the name of it is, too. That's kind of fun. Alright. Doesn't matter who we pick. We're not making it, are we? No, we're making it, Audrey. Well, at least we're making it to the Leviathan, who will delete us. As tempting as that combo was there, love is the purest chemistry. I'll take it. This little skulky dude in the back is gonna have a bad time. This much is known. Do your stealth thing. Yeah, nice. I love it when they stealth when they are immediately going to die from said stealthery. Actually, we're probably not getting any more healing off of this, so let's just let's not take hits we don't have to. We will get this heal though. All right, game over for them. Ounce for friendship. An ounce of friendship. Sarmenti needs to discover some chill, but that's about it. Ooh, some gnarly knuckles for Sarmenti, or for Boudica actually. I'm gonna hold off on buffing her for now. I do like the resistance here. Yeah, I think I'll let the speed trinket go. 2 and 2, that's all of our food. This is all good stuff, worth keeping. 1, 2, 3, those are our 3 slots. So now we have to decide what to throw away. Food used to be such a useful thing. I'm gonna let the whiskey bottle go. Sacrilege, I know. We need to get rid of one more though too, don't we? What do we have currently? Academics map, crow's nest, shrine map. I just don't care about the shrine map. Pyrotechnic dazzlers, but I need to empty again. The onerous emptying. Let's see. Is everybody full on combat items? No, we're not. We need to use this up. Neutralizing powder needs to get used in the next fight, for sure. The holy water should probably also just get thrown to the side. Ooh, our first look at steak and spuds. 30% max HP. -1 speed, plus disease resist. How hardy.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, so now difficult decisions need to be made. We'll do that, we get rid of that, and then 2 pyrotechnic dazzlers is better than 1 spike ball. We have the academics map. I'll let the crows... I mean, these are 3 that I would like to all run, if I can. We don't need that many restorative herbs. We will let the stale bread go in hopes that we get one more steak and spuds. The slime mold can go. And dartboards should stack. They're so convenient and easy to stack. Ceremonial drums is pretty trash. Started driving before we were ready to. Spike ball must go. Leave or fight? We fight. We'll have to see how much that harmed their relationship. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this guy up. Wait, what? The shuffle moved this guy to the front. Incredible. Okay, so we should be using these. Who do you need to build relationship with? Paracelsus. Should have Sarmenti in the 2 slot.
An unavoidable end.
Little drummer boy. Oh, that was a very disappointing low roll there. That was very disappointing too. Gonna try and put the blind up on him. All right. It's disappointment, to be sure. Let's get this guy on his way. I don't want to take a random smite. Hey, Sam, it has been a long time. It is good to see you. How are you doing? Hope all is well. I hope your long hiatus from the stream is for some awesome reason and your life is just really good and those sorts of things. Fingers crossed. We're playing the new Cove patch. We've had 2 lovely runs to the Cove so far that ended with the Leviathan decimating us. But yeah, we're going back for more. Yeah, no, I hear it. I hear it, Sam. I am. I hope that it is going well, albeit difficult. That is my wish for you. This is also the weirdest fight I think I've ever had in the Tangle. The shuffle on the drummer is hilarious. Hey, Avatal! Thank you. I'm so excited that you're here to share in the fun. Yeah, we've had a good crowd so far, and it's been lovely having everybody. Very excited about the new Shroud update, aka Cove 2.0. It's the lair boss in the Cove is something to behold. Exclamation point patch in the chat, Sam, if you are interested in my long form version, but my short form version is the Cove is new. They reworked food. There's now ordained monsters that are stronger and are blessed by the end boss. And what else? Yeah, lots of mer people, fish folk, all the good things, all of our favorite things from the Cove version 1. Yes, and the lair boss from the Cove has 9 trillion actions per turn, and at least 2 of them seem to be AoE damage, which feels about as good as you would expect it to. But the Cove is gorgeous. The art there is insanely good. We'll see. Yeah, we still have to do the take all thing to be able to shuffle our inventory around. You hate to see it. Let's see. So we have 2 of these, 1 of these. The mop and bucket goes. The whiskey barrel, I think, is going to handle our stress reasonably well. 1, 2, 3 of those. The bear traps aren't that useful, but do we have any empty slots before I... Oh my gosh. That almost... Hold on. I didn't check this before. That was -4 pips for them for disagreeing, and we didn't have a choice but to disagree. That's brutal. I will let a dartboard go. All right, now we go hard left. Love the stress healing there. Oh my gosh, two of those is big money. All right, I think the neutralizing powder just has to go. And now we get the 2 academic studies, which means we're going to get 3 mastery at the end of this area. So should be good for business. Ooh, that resist is a bummer. It's a use it or lose it type of situation, you know?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's gonna get his crit off thanks to the fact that our plague doctor moved a little slow. But that's okay. We've had worse. Is she dead? She should be pretty close. 5? Yeah, she is dead. Nice. We'll avoid you taking the hit. And by removing that corpse in the back, that means that we can harvest here. And it is enough. Very nice. Okay. That worked well. We need to get Dead of Night upgraded so that we can do a bit of stress healing on Audrey.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
This is a haul and a half. We yes, there's a new confession after denial. Thank you, Doem. I had forgotten to mention that one because that is big. That is big, to be clear. I think the Footman's Grog is worthless. I feel bad saying it, but like, I genuinely think just having 10% more max HP is better than the Footman's Grog. And we're in the tough decision-making period here, where we need to make difficult decisions about what we bring with us. We're sitting on a lot of relics. I think the restorative herbs can go. They're quite nice to have. I really like having both of these, even though they will probably eviscerate us. I prefer boxing gloves to dartboards, so I think the dartboard must go. That's a very interesting question, Avatal. Because it does seem like it is based off of move resist. So, okay, hey, Avatal. So that's our first hint at how to beat this boss. You stack move resist on your frontmost person, because if the shuffles don't move them... No, but see, it doesn't work, because... So here's another... I should probably submit this as feedback. The issue with move resist is if the person behind you moves, your move resist doesn't get checked. Move resist should check the person, everyone who is shuffled by an action, is my 2 cents on it. Let's see. So this is stress damage, mixed quirk, trinket chance, flame drain. What do you two got going on? You're not particularly friends. I don't want to do this one. All right, I guess we do this one, and you and Sarmenti take a little hit. All right, is what it is. Academic studies are not great for us.
Scavenge what you can.
None of this. Now, holy beads have been slightly reworked, it looks like. Do we like them more than anything else? I don't think so. I don't think my time in the desert... Yeah, I think we leave it all. Okay, Audrey. Please, 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 please don't ruin things in the next 2 feet. Alright. We need to nurse this fight to get ourselves some stress healing. This is an excellent fight for that purpose. Because once we get rid of this guy, like these two are annoying but not not disastrous. We are hoping that Sarmenti doesn't get a random stress heal, but also doesn't take more stress damage. We'd like both of those things to happen. I do love how Howling End goes around block. It is very satisfying. We're gonna stall out on this last one. That's the play right now. Ah, Amorous. My favorite.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Well, that was an annoying little extra stress pip we took there on Sarmenti at the 11th hour. Inspiring Tune is up. All right. Well, we're still looking pretty good. But yeah, it seems like stacking move resist on all of your people might be a play for that boss, so that you can have high move resist, which will in turn protect you from having someone taken. But that seems really hard to do. Like stacking up 4 ceremonial drums feels challenging or something of that nature. But maybe that's how we try it for later in this run. Maybe we keep all the ceremonial drums. I think I already threw one away. But maybe we keep all the ceremonial drums, buy the ones that we see, and just try to go in with insane move resist.
Despite being in perfect working order.
Oh my gosh, you're right, Josh. Huh. So we can't do this one because this will destroy their relationship. So we need to do this one. But I know we're tearing down this relationship. Alright, well, just have to do it. The clock gives us the befuddling sundial. Excellent. I will take that any day over 10% hit points. Turn start, heal 12%. It's like Deathless in a sundial. Yeah, so I wonder if the immobileness of this relic makes it happen. Did we just get a cultist fight? Was I not paying attention? Okay, it is an elite cultist fight. Great. The game's like, you have an idea. We need to ruin your plan. Thanks, game. I'm loath to use a blind here. Maybe do we just fade to black? If we fade to black and then we pirouette, it's not going to be great for business. I think we just put that up. Get the. Wait, why did that not consume the dodge token? That's weird. Like, that's very weird, actually. Did it have 2 dodge tokens? Maybe it had 2 dodge tokens and I just missed it.
A breakthrough.
Big Howling End. Thank you, game. I was gonna say, oh, somehow Sarmenti was showing 3 stress, then it became his turn and he went up to 5? That was weird. They know how to hurt me. We've got all our stress healing done, so let's do that. Ah, yes, the blind. Nice hit. So yeah, so this is very interesting. The boss relic making immobilized makes us incapable of being grabbed. Yeah, I guess that works. Now we have a Deadeye. So we could leave her in position 2 and then we could pirouette as much as we want. I don't want to move you back, so I guess we'll do that. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good work on the cherub. Huh.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Come scream into the wind with me. No matter how many times that gets offered, I don't think I'm gonna take her up on it. Get that little heal going. Lovely. That would have been a 42 hit that hit for 19. You love to see it. Let's get everybody healed up. Why did Sarmenti just take a stress from watching a cherub bleed out? It's very concerning. Doem, it's distinctly possible. I would not be surprised either. But yeah, I mean, picking up a mastery for letting our flame go is nothing wrong with that. Bandages, nets, and rags. That's going to be a no. We already have one of these. That's going to be a no. Clotting poultice, no. I think we leave that. We leave all that. Our inventory, so not being able to throw out food has made the inventory a lot more dire. The inventory situation a lot more dire, that is. Oh, we're still full? Ugh. Four relics. We're pitching relics until we make it to the inn. Oh, laudanum? Laudanum, you say? Laudanum, I want to hang on to the triage kit just in case. The triage kit is straight better than that. But I'm not going to let either of those go because those are just too good. And that means now we're in the very unenviable situation of, I think, letting the boxing gloves go. Yeah. It feels tougher than the chains have ever felt. I'll give it that. Mid boss is an interesting phrase. I think it's a Wanderbots on YouTube who uses the term mid boss a lot. And it always kind of sticks out to me a little bit. Let's see. So have you already lost your relationship with Boudica? No. All right. Let's. We probably don't need to worry that much about the relationship now that it's up to 2 pips. Wish I had had something that applied a dot there, but either way, we get the weekend. Yeah, I'd fight the Chains of Denial randomly any day over fighting the Leviathan at this point. I don't understand the Leviathan quite yet. We will learn it with time. That is the beauty of Darkest Dungeon. But ounce for the relationship. Okay, poison dart action.
An unavoidable end.
Alright, this guy's roasted. We should move Sarmenti up. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I believe now there can be some extra mean fights here in this stage of things. Oh, we do have an Ordained. So there is a noise for the Ordaineds. Interesting. Oh, we have 2 Ordained, actually. We have the Ordained Drummer Boy and the Ordained up here. Okay, that's a surprising high roll, I believe. On the first zone, there shouldn't be that many chances for Ordains. I think to be safe, we need to put up the taunt. And the sooner the little drummer boy goes away, the better. Yeah, it makes a noise. It appears every time an Ordained enemy has a turn. That might get a little annoying. Yeah, I think maybe it could only do it on the Ordained enemy just hit us like a absolute truck there. Okay, we're gonna have to put up a taunt, I think. Yeah, the sundial though is just, it's so good for keeping us nice and healthy on Boudica. The sound effect is getting a little funny. Yeah, Josh, I'm not worried about it because toe-to-toe is going to be the answer to that as soon as we get to the next inn. And right now, I just need a taunt bot. But yes, once we get to the next inn, we'll have toe-to-toe. It will be excellent for taking Winded off. It's my go-to anyways. Toe-to-toe is just the best Winded remover that there is. In my opinion. I don't really like any of the other options. What are the other options? There's Adrenaline Rush, but you have to be low health for that to work, so it's going to be almost impossible for us to proc it. There's Bloodlust, which we're bleeding a little, but I don't think it's necessarily worth. Okay, we have the one token there. We're not gonna get any more stress heals. Audrey's going very late in the game. Yeah, I wanted her to get a nice heal up. We do have... So we have the equipment that I would normally...
A simple kindness.
We have the equipment that I would normally utilize to take down a cultist encounter, a Guardian cultist encounter. I think that might be, it might be worth going for this one if the trinkets on offer are decent. That crit trinket's pretty good. Ranged, I think we already have range on Audrey. No, but we have this one. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. Famous last words. This is definitely going to be... We're not racing down this guy, especially with Weaken just landing on us like this. Okay, landing that though is big. We like the blinds to land. Would have been nice if we hadn't had the dodge there. And we will put up the taunt. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. We don't mind it one bit. Yeah, we're not getting everybody dead, so the Deacon's gonna get healed next turn. It's just the way it goes. Would have been nice if the blind had worked, but
an unavoidable end.
Come scream with me. I'm going to remove this horror just because I think we're going to have other targets that are going to need Sarmenti's stress heal. I wonder if toe-to-toe makes you... I wonder if toe-to-toe makes it... Oh my gosh, wait a second. Is toe-to-toe the counter for the boss? I didn't even consider this, but it probably is. Okay, we gotta do some stress healing all of a sudden. Yeah, we knew the heal was coming. But wait a second. Yeah, this is actually insane. So you're dead. Toe-to-toe, if we get toe-to-toe in the front rank with Boudica and keep it up, the hand won't be able to take us, right? I think that logic works. Okay, we're on melee skills, reduce damage. I think, just to be safe, let's try and get that a little more in check. And then... Yeah. Okay, toe-to-toe may be a skill that is very important to... to the fight. That's interesting. Toe-to-toe and hold the line, I think, are actually, like, S tier. Okay, we're on range damage now, but we don't have any, anything. So we're just gonna do this. Wow, this guy's going early in the turn order this time. Really? Who said I wouldn't get to use Adrenaline Rush? I'm not using the smoke bomb. Probably should have. I think Pirouette has the highest chance of putting him on death's door. Cool. Hit a corpse for the heal. I know I'm playing a dangerous game here, but oh, we have to hit him or pass? Bummer. Alright, well, Deaky blinders? Peaky blinders? Blinders? Alright, well, we got the mastery. That's all good. The Raven's Reach is good. We got some good stuff there. I did realize, though, the crit trinket probably isn't as good as I imagined it was going to be. Because I think probably for now I'm just going to go raw damage on Audrey. This can definitely go away. And then I'm like, do I want stress resist or do I want crit? I probably want crit here. You're not going to take crit because the Busker's Hall is too good. We need the sundial here. So yeah, it doesn't really work out. That goes away. We have 3 food. We need a 4th, I think. That goes, that goes. I think we have a combat item slot now. Yeah, we do. Good. Yes, because it's a 2 and a 2, I think that you're absolutely right, Avatal. Now that goes. Oh my gosh, we're so over encumbered here. It's kind of ridiculous. The whiskey barrels never work out for me, anyways. Why are we so much more encumbered now? We're not going Infernal Flame this run. That's gonna be the call. Stun. We didn't check the stun percentage. Please don't melt down before we get there, Boudica. We're gonna have to spend some money on stress healing here, but we're certainly in good shape money-wise, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to check its stun. We should have looked more closely at its resists. I should have paid better attention to that.
We would come here in summers of
Austere, Sprawl Scrounger, Fussy Eater.
think and rest.
3 mastery. Puts us at 10 mastery. It's a good place to be. How many relationships are going to be ruined over the whiskey barrel? That's the question. Wow, that was a full positive whiskey barrel. You don't see those every day. Let's see. I feel like Audrey and... We could high roll Audrey and Sarmenti getting it, or we could force Boudica Audrey. I think that's probably best. Oh, we're not taking advantage of the value there. I don't know. So we have 3 food. Let's look at the provisioner to see.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's see. So we have 2 clasp knives. Those are new. We do have the Hag's Hoard, which is very tempting on Boudica. The Wind Chime is also really nice. I think I'm going to end up spending a lot of money here. Is the Hag's Hoard worth taking, though? That's the question. I'm going to get the Wind Chime. Even though it's expensive. Let's go to the Wainwright and get things sorted. I don't care too much about the Academics map. I think I'd rather have relic stacking.
Meet each challenge on its own turn.
Now, we have 10 mastery to deal with, but let's see what else in the provisioner. So, the Hag's Hoard is definitely the thing that I would take. We'd be 20% HP. I think Boudica's HP is a little low. So I think it's good for us to get our tank to the point where the percentage heal that she's getting is more substantial. Now, Steak and Spuds goes on you, and then I don't know if Sarmenti needs a food. Now, I was on the fence about the candles. I feel like we want to be able to high roll it, so Audrey Sarmenti is the best choice. 3 would have been a relationship. We got the 1. You'll love to see it. And then increase healing is going to go here and probably here, I think. Let's do mastery really quickly. Toe-to-toe, guaranteed. Adrenaline Rush I probably will walk away from. Indiscriminate Science I'm going to pick up. Poison Dart is going to get picked up. If we're using the General's Trinket, I think I upgrade Pirouette, and I keep her in slot 3, and we can just Pirouette until we're blue in the face. Plague Grenade is an easy upgrade. Howling End is already upgraded. We'll add Wicked Slice to the mix. I want Dead of Night for the stress heal. And probably also, Thrown Daggers might be a bridge too far. Poison Dart's going to be performing quite well. And we haven't done anything here. We're going to be using Fade to Black like it's going out of style. Probably also Harvest. This is a big power spike for us, for sure. We're going to be in a lot better shape coming into this one. I'm kind of tempted to put Encore on. The reduced cooldown is really good. The bread and butter of having Slice Off, though, I think is really quite strong as well. No Shoal. Anti-commerce, avoid the Hoarder, or anti-commerce, avoid the Hoarder. Praise the Sun for more positive banter. Let's do the Sprawl. And we still have 64 gold. Is there anything else? I'm coming around to the value of the Ethereal Dust on the Jester, but I don't think it's worth buying. Alright, yeah, I think we save our money. Let's do a quick look at quirks. Fussy Eater, Dark, Neat Freak, Fear of Pillagers, Nervous and Lazy. This just describes me. Tuckered out and austere. Alright. Here goes nothing. After some rough goes, we are actually headed into the second leg of a run, because we didn't throw ourselves at the Leviathan like a bunch of knuckleheads. So let's get ready to rock and roll here. I like the team we got going here. I think we're pretty strong. I would like to get the lair, and I would like to get the creature den as well, and I wouldn't mind hitting up this hospital here. So I'm kind of thinking this to this, to this, to the watchtower. And then that gives us some intel about if any of these are that. Yep, that's the plan. Although we can go to any of these if there's strong votes from the peanut gallery. Get our loathing down? Sure.
We must keep moving.
Get our loathing down and get Boudica a little off the edge. All right, I think we're gonna be nice and strong for this region. The wind chime is also gonna help out because of every leg of our journey, we're gonna get like that nice little one stress heal. Oh, you two disagree, do ya? All right, well, nothing we could do about that one. Alright, the Ordained are coming in quick. Yeah, okay, so we get the cool Immobilize thingy now. Neato. Was hoping that would get this kill straight up, but that's still a good result.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, he's going to praise the sun. That's A-okay. Let's get the taunt up and take you out. Being able to pirouette and then do it again. Oh, wait, but it does have a cooldown. We're going to have to think a bit about that. Oh, did Praise the Sun Duder end up... No, 20 Blight resist, and he resisted? What? We're an alchemist. That's absolutely bananas. All right, let's get you cooking. No, we didn't get her on Death's Door, which is very unfortunate. I mean, we did now, but... Oh, that's really annoying. We're going to have to put in a little bit of work on this guy, but that's what Howling Ends are for. We should remove Adrenaline Rush from the bar. No point. Oh, she's so... The Immolatist is so fast. Yeah, Pirouette still isn't up. Pirouette's a very long cooldown for a build like this. But yeah, oh my gosh, we're so strong now. Famous last words and all that, but like, we've got going. We have achieved 60 miles per hour. Do I care about the mortality ward? The answer is most certainly no. Whetstone will keep. I think someone has one. Yep. We got lots of healing solve too. We are rich with healing. Now I was saying I wanted to go this way, but for 2 question marks, I think we can absorb a little bit of stress here. And I think it's good. We can spend a bit of the money that we have to remove a few of the more deleterious negative quirks. Are you serious? 2 more healing solve? Wow. Certainly would help with the Leviathan fight.
A bomb to be counted on.
When is enough with healing solve? I mean, the answer is never, but...
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
So those 3 don't matter too much to me. Tuckered out is a little nervous. Is a little annoying. Let's get rid of nervous.
Not be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm going to spend on those 2, and that's going to be it, I think. Let me go 1 deeper. I don't really want to bother here. It depends on cleanliness for sanity. Is probably causing stress. Deathly afraid of slime mold. This is the inverse doodle right there. That's how they call that one.
An elementary problem. Is it
And then it doesn't matter which of these we pick. So I'm just gonna go left. Agree with them. I don't need the Oasis. I guess it is a good catalyst for friendship. So maybe it was worth, but oh man, are these 2 disagreeing again? No, they at least agree this time. But no one wanted to fight. You love to see it.
a simple choice? At least it should be.
The 2 stress heal was 1 from agreeing with Sarmenti and 1 from the wind chime. I don't love to see this. Time to put in work on the ghoul for sure. Hate me a ghoul. Of course. And then I will toe-to-toe here, just to get the fell tree on the person who can take a fell tree to the face. Having the Grave Robber in slot 2 really does mean that we have to be like a little more gentle and careful. I would love to blind you. This should be a crit.
Well done.
Nice. Wouldn't mind her stress hitting 5. Everybody else could. There we go. There's the stress I was asking for. Went up to 6, unfortunately. This guy does have Death's Door, so let's put him on it. Alright. Fine fight. Any fight with a ghoul that you walk away from is probably a good fight. Let me check our relationships. I feel like we have, like, at least one that's really lagging. Okay, so you and Audrey need some love. Sarmenti just needs a lot of love. Yeah, our relationships are a bit of a mixed bag at the moment, actually. We need to put in some work. Oh no, we're not avoiding the Hoarder, which means we're going to miss out on the one mastery. But let's see. Any chance we still have the creature den? No, we missed it. It was somewhere behind us, unfortunately. It was either here or here. Oh well, I guess we're going to kill the Librarian. I heard he teeters madly. If we get the crit trophy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Impressed? Yes, absolutely. We have an ordained duder here. Wow, that was big. All right, Sarmenti is demonstrating the power of the extra action trinket. And I have very bad news for this lady. She's about to get absolutely rocked. All right, that's how you do a fight without taking any hits. It's nice to have a little extra space in the inventory as well. We can't see anything. There we go. All right, I think there was a banner in front of our little camera drone that flies behind the coach.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Galvanizing goblet would be a nice one. I think we grab the pig roast. Easy pickup. More healing solve? I can't help myself. Like, I don't think you can ever have enough healing solve. I'm still very curious, Avatal, because I remember we had fire resists, so I'm wondering if the water enemies are fire resistant. That would be, from a design perspective, a little bit problematic. Because it means that there are two zones where fire underperforms, right? You have the sprawl, and then you also would have the shroud, which I think would be a little... That is a further nerf to the efficacy of the runaway. Which is bad for business, because I think the runaway needs love. Looks like fish is back on the menu. Let's see. So these two, somebody's gonna, no matter what, no matter what bad things are happening here. All right, I guess we go this way. Sarmenti and Audrey are never gonna become friends, I fear. Wow, that's a start. No chill on that one. Get rid of you, I think is the play. We have the improved dodge token on Audrey, which is why I'm less concerned. It's ounce of prevention here. Oh, we didn't put indiscriminate science on our board. We really need to do that. God, look at how far they backslid. They were doing so well. Yeah, maybe, Tito. It does seem like a... It does seem like a bit of a problem, though. Like some dots being... You kind of want to have a one-to-one mapping of like, oh yeah, this is bad for this location, this is bad for this location. If you start to have too many places where fire is just not viable, I think that starts to hurt a little bit. Like, the runaway is categorically not that strong in the sprawl, in my experience. Like, the sprawl is a place where it is a struggle. Good vote. Bad vote. Bad vote. Alright. Wait, why did the whip crack here, though? That's a little weird. I thought the whip crack was supposed to happen after the event on the segment. That seemed like the whip crack happened first. Really? Really? Ugh. That's annoying. I'm just gonna eat the riposte here.
On to the next.
Oh, we have an ordained pupper. Yeah, I don't... Maybe in the Shroud it's slightly better. Only time will tell. But I am skeptical. Oh yeah, we hit corpses like a truck. I forgot about that. Wow, we also hit hard. Okay. I'm really hoping we get Shroud offered up next time. Ooh, that's nice. Speaking of milk-soaked linen, Doem, here's a little bit right off the bat. I don't know that I would spend a combat slot on it. My plan right now is, let's see. So first of all, we'll put this here, and I think I keep these. I don't think the gnarly knuckles get used. The royal summons is not that interesting either, unfortunately. But yeah, I think if I had healing salve and if I have healing salve in my inventory and I have milk-soaked linen, I'm going to pick healing salve over milk-soaked linen all day, every day for that fight. Because the healing requirements on it just seem so high from the AoE.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
Now, they did update the books. They updated the books that the Librarian has been reading, so we need to check that out for sure.
One less obstacle in our path.
Do you think this guy knows that he's about to get howling ended to the face? Oh, wow. This is going to be a big hit. Guess what's about to hit you? It's a truck. Bump, bada bump, bump. Onward. Onward. I'm sad we haven't got any creature dens. I also think, I'm realizing now, pirouette, the improved dodge is really nice. I mean, I already knew that it was really nice, but the value of it for before we get our toe-to-toe setup is huge. And then this is a great plague grenade. We do need to completely replace our Plague Doctor's token trinkets, because the 12% crit is doing no one any favors. Like, I don't really care about crit on the Plague Doctor that much, so it seems a bit wasted. You are done. This is where I use Magnesium Rain and take the... what's the effect called? A New Sun. Take the A New Sun just for giggles. Not actually, though. Let's destroy the corpse behind him so that we don't move him forward, even though it's not going to matter. Free stress heal off of Dead Knight there. No point in rushing the end of this fight. There we go. Lovely. All right, we get my favorite one. Although I think we're a root build now, to be honest. We do not get the hymnal, unfortunately. So we kind of missed out on this one. I mean, we'll still do him, but
He teeters madly upon his
oh yeah, the books look different.
of human accomplishment.
Yeah, I'm a little sad about the lack of encore. That would have been good. Ooh, the resist there is a bummer. I like the lore, Avatal, for sure. Let's get the defend up. Yeah, you're not going to be shuffling us anyways, my friend. I don't remember how much he hits the books for. I should probably check that. Yeah, the Librarian is just squishy. Whoa, he hit those books for very little. That's interesting. Oh, maybe he takes it down to a set 15, so we have to do 15 damage next turn. Got it. I think that's it. Okay. I never noticed that before, but I think that's the mechanism at play here. Well, we're probably not going to get the kill. Well, Sarmenti might be able to do 10. 5 to 9. 5 to 9. I don't think they can't bleed, right? Yeah, the books don't bleed. Alright, well, we're waiting on a crit then. No dice. Alright. It's fine. Taking one stack is not the end of the world. Yeah. It's a minor inconvenience. Boudica knows what's up. Just when I think about your overdue books. Amen to that. Okay, unfortunately... Okay, I was gonna say unfortunately dodge, but apparently not. Alright, if that isn't the, if that isn't a librarian for the ages,
This work is noble.
okay.
And necessary.
We're leaving most of this behind. I will take that. I will take that. It's great for the final boss, no matter what. Not going to waste my time with either of those or the wolf's head. Storage trunk, maybe. Intoxicator. I know we have a lot of space, so... The storage trunk we probably don't need. We're at 23 to 25. We're going to end up throwing some stuff away for sure. Picked up some bandages. That's 24 of 25. more... Oh my gosh, more healing salve. So just to make sure everyone's on the same page. By the way, chalk dust can go away. We have 6 healing salve here, plus 2, 4 here. So we currently have 10 healing salve. That's just kind of insanity. Well, if anything is going to let us get our first Leviathan kill, it is probably the exact confluence of events that have happened here. So we're going Leviathan hunting. We want the Shroud next area, and we are going to beeline it for the Leviathan. Okay, it is... doesn't really matter. And I think I just... yeah, I threw away some chalk dust. More fights is mo better, so we're headed this way.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Hey, Wayne. I had a lot of courage when I went to 2 Leviathans in a row. I just want to say that. Oh my gosh, 3 ordained? That's not nothing. I'm a little concerned about front mortar here.
There is comfort in company.
I don't think there's any way we're getting through this one. 4 and 10? Actually, yeah. Okay, on average that would have killed. And now we get punished.
On to the next.
I love that even though we're stunned, we get healed up for a monstrous amount.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
What the actual what? Are you serious right now? Our plague doctor has a death wish. Holy cow.
Dragged back from
I don't think there's any risk of anything happening, but I'm also not gonna not gonna play with that. That was ridiculous. I'm just stress healing here. We're in good shape. Like, we were basically full back here. And then the plague doctor decided to take a absolute pummeling. I wouldn't have been surprised if they did it again too. That's why I used a healing salve. Also because we have 27 of them. But I was like, Death's Door, what? We've been absolutely steamrolling everything. And then all of a sudden, Death's Door out of the blue. Nobody saw it coming. Or if you did, you are clairvoyant. So congratulations, that must be pretty cool. How does it feel to always win the lottery? Oh yeah, let's get indiscriminate science up there. Ounce, you've done your job. We're the most stressed we've been since the beginning, since things started popping off. Neutral, amorous. You and Audrey, you're never going to become friends, I'm sure of it. But I think this is the... Is it the play? Does it matter which one of these we go with? I guess this one is only eroding a relationship that's already at max, so it's probably good. I feel like we've seen this fight before. The ordainment is nothing to sneeze at here. The ordainery. Ordainapalooza. Any or all of the above. Okay, this is... Given we still have our dodge token, I think just getting rid of this dude is good for business. I have a hypothesis. The hypothesis is you're strong. Oof. For a strengthened fade to black, that was quite underwhelming. I am generally just worried about our Plague Doctor's lack of hit points and how that's gonna damage the that's how that's gonna hurt us in the Leviathan fight. That's more like what I was hoping for. Really, 2 Infernal Taskmasters in a row seems kind of BS. That move should have a cooldown. Ooh, I did not want that to happen. I really wanted to get a heal here. I don't like spending all of these. This is our stash for the Leviathan. Also, I can't... Is there something that is making you so stressed out? I guess it's just the... It's just the bits and bobs, but everybody's healthy. Everybody's at 2 stress. It's not terrible. Gotta take it all to get the baubles. Okay. We're burning through our healing solve like it's going out of style. What else? Clotting powder can go. Toxic ichor can go. There we go. So yeah, I think we're going to go into the Leviathan with everyone having 2 healing solve. We should be unable to get captured. And then we're just going to do our thing. We need just a little more damage on Audrey, it seems. Should have used Magnesium Rain. It would not have triggered the riposte. It would have removed the dodge. Which would have been good for business. At least it can't watchdog when there's nobody else on the map, right? We're starting to run low on inventory space, so I don't want to be too precious with things. Gosh, those heals are insane. Okay. Felt good.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We leave the slime mold. I don't think we... Do we have any food? Uh-oh. We may have picked up no food at this point. Let's see. Yeah, we're foodless. I don't think we're ever using the royal summons on the jester, so I'm going to let it go. Speed might play into something, but... This gets us nothing. This gets us something. Okay. Respectful. No amorous? Such a thing even possible? Wait. Why are we in a cultist fight right now? Is that what was going on right now? And I just missed it? Also, did Audrey not go? I'm very confused. I feel like I've entered some type of alternate realm where I have no idea what's going on, apparently. How did Audrey roll last? That's bizarre.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Like, that's very, very unlikely. With her speed. The speed on these ordained cultists is kind of ridiculous, apparently. Got the bleed, that's what matters. You're hopefully dead. I kind of want Boudica to put some damage in here. So I'm gonna do that. Now, I don't think we have Howling End. I think it's on cooldown. This is 1 to 2. This does 3 to 5. Eh. Well, every little bit helps. So here's the play. I think we kill this one so that we can Magnesium Rain, which stops these back cherubs from doing their super annoying attacks. Wow, they really wanted to briskly bedevil Audrey. This much we have learned. Just do that for the potential relationship gain. Yeah, it feels like Audrey is really slow for some reason. I was holding off because I wanted to get the Dead of Night. The crit's gonna be fun too, though. Only 35. Not quite what I was hoping for. Okay, Explosives Magazine I like a lot. My Time in the Desert I don't think is bad for us. We need to take it all because of the... they really need to let you double-click as many things as you want and then just hold you in place afterwards. Clotting Bolsters I don't think is that useful. We don't need 2 of these. Don't need you... We don't need the Jumbo Storage Trunk. Or the linseed oil. Alright. Oh, so there was a cultist fight before the Guardian fight. For some reason, I thought we were going into the Guardian fight. Clearly, my brain is working at a small percentage of what it needs to be. But yeah, if we don't get the Shroud on offer, I'm going to be very disappointed. I got a Leviathan to deal with. What is even happening? That was the worst hit. Jeez. Sarmenti is better than that. Unfortunately, now the vulnerable is wasted. Okay, not wasted. Wasted was too strong. Stilts McGee. Terrifying. Boudica's putting work in, for sure. $14 crit on Plague Grenade on corpses. What can I say? Selfishly laudanum yourself. Okay. Next up, clear all corpses. Not necessarily what we're looking for. All right, her being ordained is the spiciest of the meatballs. That's lovely, though. That is a big difference maker right there. Now, unfortunately, Boudica lacks the ability to hit that front rank. I think I'm going to toe-to-toe, even though it's going to destroy a corpse, because then hopefully this lady will just zap Boudica. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. A new sun. Okay. Yep, that's, I did not expect her to funeral pyre there. That's an interesting result. Wow.
Dragged back from the brink.
That's a new interaction that we have not previously had the pleasure of enjoying. Go figure.
Extinguished at last.
Gosh, the squishiness of our Plague Doctor is something to behold. For a hardened heart and that and mastery, let's do it for the mastery. This is perhaps the most annoying of them, of the configurations, that is. I'm thinking I'm going to go in on this guy full bore. I think we have it even with Sarmenti blinded. I think we probably get it done. I am shocked by that, honestly. So we should save this for next turn. It's going to be much more effective. So we'll just do that instead. We're going to waste the vulnerable either way? No, not entirely. Put up the fire. Potentially. Now at least we get the slice off, which with the vulnerable would hopefully reapply. It did not, but we're gonna get this guy dead before any worship tokens proc. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. You surviving a death's door is absolute horse hockey. Goodbye. I don't think that the stealth here actually protects us, but I think it's worth confirming that it doesn't work that way. Maybe. well, we won't know because of that. I'm going to do this because maybe we can get a Howling End in. It's not going to get the kill, but it could have gotten the weaken. Did not get that either. The crits aren't bad on the Plague Doctor, I will say. I'm just done with this fight. I'm not going to try and milk it for any extra. I also don't think I could have gotten much there. So we don't have any food. Really don't care about the Hardened Heart, the Fisherman's Knout, the Pouch of Lie. That can all be left behind. Alright, the fingers are crossed for Shroud. We just hope that he's having a really nice day. I don't care about my time in the desert. If we were a Night Sworn grave robber, things would be different, but... Okay, picking up the bread is good at the 11th hour here. Oh, was that a -2? Jeez. Alright. We made it. We survived. This is going to be tough. If they offer us a Shroud and a Sluice, I'm going to be rather sad. Winded. Boo. Soft. Boo. Bloodthirsty. Eh. Martyr. Eh. Alright. We ended up with 8 mastery, which is not bad. Corrupting Cleaver seems unnecessary. The Pristine Lure seems quite good. I do like the Pristine Lure, but I don't think we necessarily buy it. Our in items are not anything to write home about. I'll probably pick this up. There's at least more apples and cheese. So we'll get rid of the... Somebody's having fun. These are expensive. I probably shouldn't have bought all 4 of these, but we'll do that. Everybody gets apples and cheese. Everybody gets a pig roast. You get that. I think you also get this because you're in the front row and I'm a little nervous about you. Of course, the whiskey never works. You just wonder why you even tried. I'll pick this up. There was some stun in that fight, was there? I don't remember. The Pristine Lure is interesting, but I think we're better off with Boudica having a little extra something something. Give you some crit chance too. Let's do upgrades. We should be able to get most everything. We should not have toe-to-toe, or we should not have Adrenaline Rush on. That's not important to our current interests. I do want to pick up Encore. No, will I ever use Razor's Wit when I have Fade to Black and am not moving with it? No. That's a good catch. Repartee is interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna swap this for Encore. This is good to pick up. So is Magnesium Rain, but what am I putting in here in place of Adrenaline Rush? We could do Bleed Out. 6-point bleed's pretty spicy against the whatchamacallit. Alright. We're gonna do that. We should be fully upgraded. Haven't even checked to see. Oh yeah, explosives magazine. Is that actually going in here? Yeah, I think that's going in here in place of that crow's nest. Hang on to this at least for the final fight, assuming we survive the Leviathan.
Every road a winding torment.
Okay, we pick up a surgeon's table, keep light at 50, more academic studies. The Shroud is happening. I'm excited. Are you excited? For this run to end in tears? All right. I think that's it for us. I think we're good to go. So, I'm going to take a momentary bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm going to fill up my water, and I will be back momentarily. All right. Back, or into the Shroud we go. We have all the provisions we need for hopefully getting a successful Leviathan kill. Let's see if the gods are on our side on this one. This is our first time going in a prepared fashion. Wow, we did not scout very much. Okay, I think we're gonna go to this watchtower, just to figure out what we're dealing with. Wait, actually, so I want to check something. So after we go here, if we want to go, yeah, okay, there's a fair amount of choice that we have, so it is useful. This is it. This is the new map, Sam. This is the Shroud. It looks pretty awesome, if you ask me. The every time you run over one of these things, the tentacles like return to the sea. Presumably the tentacles of the Leviathan that we are about to get murdered by.
Only by its unsettling awfulness.
Okay, do we have... We already missed the creature den. Oh my gosh. Like, one of these two is the creature den. Feels bad, man. Feels bad indeed. I think we have a decent bankroll, so that hospital's looking pretty good. Oh, missed driving on that one. Oh, the tentacles retracting is just so... it's so awesome. No, you cannot fall off. It has the same stuff going on. Ooh, very nice. I will take all of that. Now, do I actually have a bunch of money? I do actually have a bunch of money. How is our inventory already full? What have I done? Holy cow. I'm hanging on to those for the moment. The tea service, we're in region 4 of 4. I think it's too late for the tea service, so I'm going to let it go. But I'm very tempted by the hospital. We grab the hospital, we grab that, yeah. It's Leviathan or bust, baby. Leviathan or bust. I generally feel like, as weird as it sounds, there's a way that they could make the narrative that these enemies are weak to fire and have low fire resist, and I think it needs to be that way just from a balance perspective. All right, no diseases. And I just kind of want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I'm just going to go... Am I going to go deep here? Nah, let's make sure we buy a bit of laudanum first. But then... I am going to clear us out a bit more. I don't care if you don't eat slime mold. Alright, we're broke. But we're better than we were before, is what I'm going to tell myself. And money comes easy. Or something. Wait till you see the new bosses, Sam. Or the new enemies. They're so cool. Watch, this is going to be a pillager fight. Yep. Kind of knew it. Alright.
A promising development.
Ooh, there we go. The Shroud is a little brighter than other ones, so we're gonna see a ton of ordained enemies now. So hang on to your pantaloons, as it were. Also, the music is very jaunty. Let me crank it for a second here. Yeah, I really like the new music. It's pretty sweet. Alright, we've already won. Could we get anything out of this? No, not really. And we no longer fear the ambush, because we cannot be moved by hook or by crook. Yeah, it's very Pirates of the Caribbean. It's got like a little bit of accordion mixed in there. It is a good one, to say the least. Alright, it's the same either way. I guess we got a little bit of food and a little bit of other goodies. Something. Goodbye, Deathcap spores. Alright, we're almost to the Leviathan. Quite the build-up. I hope it goes smoothly. Like, if we end up getting killed by the Leviathan again, it's gonna be really frustrating, because I want to move on to the next end boss, and the only way that we do that is if we beat the Chains of Denial, which the chains could also kill us. Such a thing is possible. But we have a pretty good track record with the chains.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Wait, everyone agrees we're not going to fight them? Come on, game. All right, we're gonna get ambushed by cultists. Hey, Richard. Welcome. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. I don't think that it is impossible to lose to the chains if you know what you're doing. I have probably like a 90% win rate, but I've had a few losses, and I would argue that you can get some bad RNG, you can get some nasty stuns. There's a lot of things that can happen that can really put you on your back foot with the chains. But yes, for the most part, if you know what you're doing, you're going to do very well. Those breakpoints are very unfortunate. Front mortar? It's always front mortar. Oh, she heals up anyways. Oh, timing is a little bad here. That's a very specific way to kill the chains, Richard. I agree with you that that is a winning combination, but I think you can. There are plenty of other ways to win that do not involve that specific combination. But yes, that's a good one. You're already friends with everybody, right? Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't. We're not gonna get a stress heal. We could get a regular heal here, though. So I'm gonna stall this out for a second. Let him die of natural causes incredibly quickly. Yes. So Richard, that is one thing that I push myself very hard to do, is to play lots of unconventional non-meta comps, because the game for me gets a little stale if I'm always doing the same thing. And I think there are so many winning strategies. And I do think that they've done a good job balancing around them. Some characters are definitely weaker than others, for sure. But, all right, we at least get a real cove fight here. But yes, I think this is going to be... the captain is back again. Wow, there's the ordained enemies are super fast. This is a new thing. Oh, well, that's a shame. Yeah, I've been level 50 for a long time, and it for me it keeps it fresh. Wow, that was with weakness as a side note. That feels pretty good. I think we're gonna have a hard time killing that little baby before it hatches, but oh, that's a step in the right direction, getting that lucky proc. I do love the way Slice Off interacts with Slice Off, where you get the strength of the vulnerable and then it refreshes it. It's a good combo, to be sure. Oh yeah. The baby is not... We're not even going to see round 3 on this one, which is nice. And then I don't want to waste this crit token, so I'm gonna slow roll it. Whoa. Dude. That was spicy. 35 with a dagger, not bad. So it's the character paths. I'll show you one in just a moment, Richard. Sorry, one moment here. So when characters are generated, they now have a potential for having a path. The default path is called Wanderer, and I believe Boudica is... No, she's an apprentice, which means she had one skill upgraded. It is random, and it happens at the beginning of every run. So, for instance, Audrey is a grave robber, which means that she has increased range damage, decreased melee damage, increased ranged crit. Then a Wanderer like this has nothing special about them. The Alchemist has increased chance to blight, so on and so forth. So it pushes you to use different characters because they are... there's a bunch of different, like, unique character combinations, and it can really adjust the power of characters substantially. So, yeah, paths have been a real game changer. Oh, I hate that they're so fast and they're doing so many terrible things. All right, all hands on deck was a buff of some sort, a speed buff, and crit for some. Interesting. Okay. I think that probably means that crit doesn't happen, which is nice. This stun was a little annoying. We'll get the taunt off here though, which will smooth over next round when they're all speedy and whatnot. Yeah, so Barristan has two different builds. the sergeant that's very focused on like adding resist to the rest of the team, and then the bulwark that doubles riposte damage. It's so much fun. Gee willikers, that's a lot of damage. She got heals though. Oh, we're so close to the Leviathan. Oh my gosh, I didn't change our equipment before this, did I? Oh my. That's a mistake. We want to go in as close to full as possible. We still have a decent number of did she just missed that? Oh, that's bad. All right, we're going to have to stall this out a little longer. Okay. Yeah, we need to stall it out because I need everyone at full hit points for the Leviathan. Yeah, I'm excited about the second chapter too. I hope we get there. I think we will. Okay, we're already I guess we do finish the fight here. Oh, we don't finish the fight, which is nice because we get the heal now. Oh, and it's a crit? Alright. The game wants us to maybe do okay here. Okay. The carved bodkin was if bleeding extra action. I think this plays well with Ruin. We have the extra bleed dealt and received. We also have the Seaman's Boots. When moving, 20% chance to defend. Alright. Here goes nothing. This Leviathan has been ruinous to us every time here. Okay, yep. All the blinds come in. All the blinds. Yes, yes it does. And this thing does a big AoE every turn. Yep. That's a lot of AoE, even at our current state of things. Alright, not having that blind land was huge for us. Here comes the hand. This thing pulls you under. Are you serious? Alright, well, we just learned the hard way that we are not protected from the undertow by that, and it's shuffling us now, which is supposed to be impossible. I'd like to file a formal complaint. This thing is ridiculous. This is so much harder than any of the other bosses. I just want to say that. Like, this thing is crazy at 155 HP. With the blinds and the debuffs and stuff, it's just bananas. Like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? The fact that we're critting on every one of these is kind of awesome, but oh, that's disappointing. The blinds are not doing us any favors. You back for pirouette yet? Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's so annoying. I didn't think she could. I thought it only took the person in the front. Like, this is really bad.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh my god. This fight is ridiculous. come on! like actually, what the hell? Like, this is stupid. Holy cow. Actually insane. It's only hitting for 8. Oh my gosh.
Well done.
The boss is perfectly balanced. And everybody gets blinded, so it's like, even though I have pirouette, what am I going to do? Or I don't even have pirouette, so I have to pass again, because I didn't realize that it could shuffle us when we're not allowed to be shuffled. Oh my word. The salt is real. This fight is stupid. And of course it still has 33% death blow, so it's just going to hang around and like keep absolutely vomiting all over us. So we resisted that before. I just want to point out. Oh, it's like sinking. Interesting. Alright, the Leviathan is no more, but that fight is ridiculous. Yes, Sam, that was the lair boss. And it's just stupid. I need to provide some feedback. Our party is very strong, and that was absolutely a freaking nightmare. I bought some laudanum, right, for cleaning up after this fight? Yeah. That fight doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, it should give 5 mastery, among other things. So this 100% bleeds, dealt, and received. Kind of interesting for the final fight. I could see a world in which this is very powerful. But yeah, the AoE blind is just broken. Like, I don't think that was necessary. Was that fight too easy before? I don't know, but I'm curious. I want to go to the Hoarder. We might be able to get some trinkets, but we are still in need of a lot of stuff. And then I'm going to take a right because I want to get the healing going quickly. Oh yeah, so this is 20% damage. Audrey, you're doing 20% damage here. This one is just more flexible. You're getting 25 for that. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then I'm going to get rid of that and get rid of that. I guess we could have put more damage trinkets here. If bleeding, extra action. I don't know how we're going to use that. I like the Seaman's Boots. We're not going to use them. But for a shuffle comp, they're pretty cool. Alright. Let's get back on the road. Yeah, I'm very, very much struggling with the design on that boss. And also, I know we resisted getting pulled under with move resist, and so immobilize should neutralize it. I feel like that seems very reasonable to me. Also, it's like, it is so punishing to low health bosses, or to low health characters. Like, it's absolutely baffling. Like, those, like, an AoE attack that's hitting for 13 is just like, it raises more questions than it answers. Please give me the blind. Nope. Ah, yeah, I did. I got the blind. Nice. 2 to 4. It's not worth going that way with it. 142 blight resist. All right, I don't think we're getting that either way. So we're just gonna have to rely on the heart of the cards on this one. 40% resistance across the board. How does that change things? So I guess stun becomes very interesting. Thank you for going back and checking Avatal, by the way. That is very helpful to everyone. So yeah, well, I mean, 40 is high though. Oh shoot. I thought I was on this path. I got on the wrong path there. I wanted to go to the resistance encounter, not to this thing. Oh well. We'll hopefully get some torchlight. Ooh, okay, which of you two is more able to... Alright, you can... Well, at least we get some positive with this one. Ah, we're just spending. We're spending to make money here. Alright. I'll take my time at the desert. I will leave the whiskey bottle. Okay, so because we went this way, did we open up anything interesting? We can pick up the mastery. We don't really need any more mastery, so I'd rather do the fight, honestly, and getting Sarmenti down a little bit is probably not the worst thing in the world. More fights, I think, is better than picking up a mastery. We have all of our current abilities that we're using upgraded. So the side note, with the exception of maybe some, like, trinket substitutions, like, we're at max power, at least for this comp. Everybody's ordained, okay. The thing about ordained that is actually the scariest from my perspective is the speed buff is quite scary. Let's get the taunt up. I don't really need to use Laudanum on Audrey because she'll be able to heal up with her Grave Robber magic. Yeah, so once you get to the final zone, basically everyone is ordained, and there's a sound effect every time an ordained thing has an action, which I find rather humorous, because it means that that ordained sound effect is happening, like, just constantly. They're gonna have a bad time here. I think we're, yeah, given how dominant we are in these fights, that's the thing about the Leviathan being that brutal that I don't get. And I will say, there's no... Oh my gosh, we're getting... Which one was this? This is, if relics greater than 35, apply blind on hit. That's actually pretty decent. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to pivot away from the crit build on Paracelsus. I think the only reason we won against the Leviathan was because we had gone crit build. I wanted to kind of hang on to this because I think it's cool to hang on to the stuff that we got from there, but, you know, like, that's why I'm hanging on to this, but I don't think we do. So, like, this I could see being really good on Paracelsus. So maybe we hang on to it. That and speed, though, I don't think that's a great combination for them. What are our current combat items? You're rocking bandages. I don't think that's doing us much good at all. So we'll do that, and you can just use it up. All right. The Beck and Call. It's definitely not this team. I could see a team where that works, where you're like, I'm going to build, you know, a Berserker Hellion with a soloist, jester, and a highwayman, and maybe like a ritualist? I don't know. Do I want to ruin... Do I want to damage 2 relationships here? The 2 good ones. I want to see more fights. How much damage did that do? I hate that you can't check it right after. I wish it would tell you specifically how many. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Fully ordained. Oh, wait, this guy's different. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't notice that. Tell me your secrets, the Hull Keeper. Okay. The Hull Keeper looks scary. Riptide, okay. This is like the new Squiffy Ghast, we presume. Don't like that Boudica got immediately stunned. I'd love to keep this guy around, but I think that would be bad for business. Yeah, 100%. They were like, you know, it'd be fun. Let's recreate pelagic guardians from the original game. It'll be hilarious. They're putting out a ton of damage, though. Keep that under control. So let's see. You're not dead. You are not dead. You are not dead. Let's get these two. Let's get these 2 dead. As much as I want to see the other things that the Hull Keeper does. Let's get invisible, and let's get healed up. He has Death's Door, so we'll get to see one more thing that he does. Heave ho. Little stabby stab. So I guess before he dies, we've seen everything but one thing. It seems like Riptide is the scary one because of barnacles, which just basically disincentivizes moving. Goodbye, Hull Keeper. This guy's one-off lethal, as is tradition. I want to do a heal on Sarmenti, but I don't want to leave this guy around. I was gonna say I'll risk it for one. That is so much damage. He's totally the grouper. He's the and yeah, the round 3 or whatever blind is just, it's spectacularly annoying. This is an area wide thing. Movement and stun at 200, but he had no... Yeah, oh, movement and stun at 200. Okay. Thank you for that. I missed that part of the message, Avatal. But yeah, okay. So movement and stun it. So you're not going to be able to stun him, which wouldn't make a difference anyways because he's attacking like 100 times per second. But... Okay, good. So finally some runaway goodness. I was worried that this group, like, you think of water enemies as generally being, oh, this is our first altitude change, I think, on the cove. You think of water enemies as generally being fire resistant, not susceptible, since you know, reasons and whatnot. But that's interesting. So let's see. What trinkets are we looking for? I wouldn't mind the crit trinket. Oh, nice. We get Decker. We get Decker. That's a good start. We get 2 astronauts and Decker. I love the astronauts. It's pretty genius. Wait, seriously, I can't... So annoying that I can't indiscriminate science here to remove the dazed. Like, there's so much space for, like, good play that I feel like I miss out on because of that design. We're going to slice off into Howling End, I think, if we get the vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, Make Way doesn't hit too terribly hard. Shame we're not going to have a corpse to feed. Oh, we will by the time. Well, she's going to need it, because she's getting absolutely wailed on right now. No, I can see that. I can get down with that. Oh my gosh, they're really going hard on her. It's frustrating. You're two. Okay, so let's hope that this gets the kill, which will give her a corpse to cannibalize. There we go. Much better. Dead of Night is a very strong ability, for sure. Oh, I wish I had Pirouette right now. Right. I love the Shroud enemies. Getting used to calling it the Shroud though is gonna be a challenge. In my head, this is the cove. Alright, we're at 24-25. Hitting up the Hoarder is going to be extra good for business. Oh my gosh, I feel like they're tearing our relationships apart right now, unfortunately. Ah! Oh no. It's endless babies. It's endless creepy babies. Creepy cabin boys. Have we seen all of their abilities, I wonder? Yeah, so they just have spawning ground. Oh, spawning ground. So they can create disease. Interesting. They don't leave a corpse though, which is good. And they can't do their transformation on turn 1. This fight is hilarious. It's just like a bunch of weird astronaut crib alien things. There's a little bit of the taste of madness. Wait, why in round 2 are we getting the fog? Oh, that was a terrible noise. That's weird. I feel like so I guess at any point you can get the fog and everybody gets blinded, which is just great. Well, he could have gotten blinded too. Wouldn't have complained about it. Okay, at least we got the taunt up, so he should just be hitting into Boudica, who is a brick wall. Okay. Those astronauts do not have a lot of hit points, which I think makes sense because they look so incredibly fragile. Oh, leather strop. Oh, +1 duration on bleeds is very interesting. That's a new kind of trinket we have not seen before. Very interesting. Let's see. We're doing okay on food. I don't think stealth is that important in the final fight for us. The spore grenade I do kind of want to hang on to. Have I used up any... Oh, I can just put this here. Cool. Alright, good enough. And we don't need the hospital because we've already done the work that we would have done there. Although as soon as we drive past it, guarantee this road fight gives us a disease, because that's just the way it is. Okay, so wait, I had an epiphany a long time ago, which is that I should put Encore on here because I'm not going to use it. And then I also was like, bleed out is better here. It's a shame I didn't make those changes sooner, because those are smart changes. That basically don't affect anything, but mean that we have a lot more advantage, potentially.
Empty of hope and humanity.
They're speedy. So I think we can zero her out right off with the Audrey. That's 17. This is 27. Since they're speedy, I just want her gone. Protect the child is okay. Bleed resist there. Very disappointing. I don't know if that... 2 stress seems like a lot for that ability. So this is interesting. So I'm going to pirouette, which gets the kill, but then the second move is going to be lost to the daze and go to the end of it, which I don't think is a huge deal, but it's obviously less effective. I kind of want to take my time and see if I can get another stress pip, but... Oh, whole stress heal? 1 point stress heal. Oh. Alright. They're giving me the goods, I can't complain.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, we have more baubles than we know what to do with. Leave the rest. Yeah, we're going into this this hoarder with 232 baubles and 96 relics. That's potentially a new record. Oh, and this is cool. This little island that we're riding over. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have better than stale bread given our current bankroll. That might be a slightly risky one since we have definitely not gotten enough food places, but okay. Reverberating Redoubt is an easy lock-in. Yeah, we'll grab that. No reason not to. More healing solve is more healing solve. We'll grab that. We'll grab the speed bag. Now, we have the strop, which we are not interested in. We're taking a hit on max HP on Boudica, but that's fine. Alright, I think that's it. So Boudica is getting the Reverberating Redoubt, our favorite relic, without question, in the entire game. And then maybe... I know this is weird, but getting you up to 30 hit points, we've had so many cases where Paracelsus's hit points have just failed us. I'm going for this as the conservative approach. So, oh, looks like we're gonna have a cultist fight. For those who have watched a fair number of my runs, I have a tendency to go for like speed runs on the final lock. I'm gonna choose to play more conservatively this time around. Wow, they're so fast. because I want to get the win. I want to get the W. They're not even hastened. Can we talk about that? I think better to go that way with this one. Yes, they're not ordained. The speed buff of ordained is the scariest part of ordained, in my opinion. I hate that we didn't get the... Hate that we didn't get the bleed here. Free actions. Love me free actions.
Messy, but effective.
More blight on the back line. Encore is such a flexible ability. Oh, I love the way when they get hit, they gas out through their like weird creepy port things. It's so cool. That's all she wrote. All right, onward and upward. The mastery is not interesting for us on this one. Oh, 2 of these ones. So these are super fragile. Wait, is it seriously gonna buff itself and then act 2? Come on, that's a little much. That's a little fast. I want to get the taunt up because we already took a big hit here. The Shroud enemies are definitely a little lighter on hit points. They seem to die quite quickly. That's just silly. I wonder if they fixed the reset on consumable use. Seriously, 4 actions before we get to do anything from the fish mongrels. It's a little crazy. Like this is a lot. Turtle people. They do seem like a weird mix. I will give that to you. They also, yeah, they can't hit the front row, which makes taunting them quite a bit less effective for obvious reasons. That's an interesting dynamic that I hadn't clicked with me. Smart design. Yeah, double fish mongrel is rough. I'm not gonna bother. We're about to have a bunch of cultist fights.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
We'll take the glimmers of hope. We can use them in the fight before the final fight. See, get rid of the fishing net, please. Thank you. So, I would have assumed that these tentacles are the Leviathan's tentacles, but we killed the Leviathan, so... It would be kind of cool if the tentacles didn't show up after you killed the Leviathan. One more fight. The cultist ambush. Oh, and they're hastened too. What did I just say about speed? Like, it is legit scary when the setup that you have going is just like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to endure 4 attacks before you get a single action. That's intense. I was hoping for better. Okay, that's an easy howling end on the one that's bleeding. That's easily the worst howling end I think I've ever had. Holy cow. Wow. I guess they are all ordained, aren't they? So they have a ton of hit points. Yeah, they do. All right, fair enough. You live and you learn. How did Boudica roll before all of these? Oh wait, does that mean that in the 2 fights before the end, we're gonna have to deal with ordained deacons and ordained cardinals? Oh, please no. Can we skip that? Doesn't sound like very much fun to me. That actually sounds way more terrifying than the lockets. Oh my gosh, the blinds. The extra actions though are doing work. More mini boss fights. It does seem like part of their design is the whole thing is mini boss fights after. There's no point in using up the blind here. Let's go for encore and let's double play grenade the back line. I want to get rid of these mini me's. Oh, double crit. And clarifying coronet. If the locks were ordained. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what I think would be happening. Okay, 26 crit feels pretty good. Do you still have 5% death store? Yes, you do. All right, let's roll the dice on this one. The blind meant it wasn't necessarily going to happen. Oh, the wrong one went first. That's unfortunate. So we're going to go for the heal here. There we go. Oh, the heals are so much smaller now. I mean, that's obvious, but like the max HP, you really feel the heal difference.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, oh, and also the Leviathan being able to shuffle people using that grab is very very tricky. Stirring Snuff. Do I want a Stirring Snuff? I don't think there's a space for it. It would probably be for Audrey. I think 20% damage is better than 15% chance of a strength token. Makes her more reliable this way.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Daredevil is good. Head injury is very annoying. Ascetic is fine. Okay. What does the Provisioner have for us for goodies? Oh, another pair of the Seaman's Boots. Galvanizing Goblet. We're healing every turn, so I think Reverberating Redoubt is still better. We're mainly looking for a trinket for our Plague Doctor. The guarding gauntlets might not be terrible. Maybe the sneaker standard, actually. Just less incoming damage that way. Ah, station house. Minus 50% stagecoach upgrade prices. Great. Just what I wanted. Ooh, I like the fact that they crossed them out now, though. That's where we're going. Yeah, so the innkeeper is the same always. I thought there was maybe going to be a different innkeeper for each one. All right, let's just do this. Oh, wait, you can't use 2 roast pigs, though. Oh, interesting. Okay, I expected you would be able to use 2 roast pigs. Let's get our last relationship going. Sarmenti and Boudica? Yeah. I really thought you could use multiple roast pigs, but no. You can do 1 food and you can do 1 roast pig. Was there more food in here? Ugh, only stale bread. 2, 3. All right, so it's gonna be that, and that. Now can we do another one? Nope. That's a forever problem. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, I think the sneaky standard is better than the clarifying cornet. The cruel intent would be best for if we were like super confident and definitely knew we were gonna win. So for the final fight, I don't think we're gonna use Bloodlust. I think we're keeping things pretty much the same. We might swap out Iron Swan for something. I mean, Adrenaline Rush is like the... We become unkillable if we Adrenaline Rush. Basically. Like, we could probably solo the lockets with Adrenaline Rush with Boudica with her current setup. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do that. And then... Cause of Death can do some serious damage. I think we're going to pick up Incision, though, just in case things go horribly wrong. And then also pick to the face, I think, for the same reason. Because she became unusable in position 1, and we need that not to be the case anymore. Alright, well, we can't use the pig. We've got plenty of healing salve. And I think it's time to get on with it. Wainwright, we could... We could... The complete catalog is so good. But how much are we relying on the lack of shuffle? We're kind of not. I mean, this would be the switch. Because this doesn't do us much good in the final. Hey, Catspoons, I killed the new lair boss. So that happened. Yeah, I'm going to swap these, and I'm going to go back to... I'm going to go back to a shuffle comp for the end. It took me 3 tries. The first 2, I threw myself at it right away. But hopefully we're about to go kill the locket. Or the Chains of Denial, and then we will be on to the Chains of Resentment. But I think it's time to go. It's time to go to the mountain for the first time since we got... This is our first time in the new update, is what I mean to say. And we're going with a slightly different build here. than we would normally play. I think Sarmenti is moving forward now that we are shuffling. This is the old boss, Cat Spoons. We didn't have access to the second chapter yet. Yeah, poor everyone. No one stood a chance that last time. Wait, you two disagree? Well, we're gonna go with this one, I guess. But yeah, first we have to beat the Chains of Denial, then we can move on. Ah, Cardinal. Lovely. Oh, are you resistant? And they're all ordained. I kind of saw that one coming, but... So now here's the difficult choice. Yep, all ordained. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going in hard here. Yep. This fight's not gonna be fun though. This fight is scarier in a lot of ways than the Locket, I feel like. Yep. We're gonna have a hard time getting this down now. Why did that do so little damage? It was just an insane low roll, apparently. This guy's gonna get healed up though, unless he dies to the dots. Oh, come on, give me that death. Okay, we got it. I don't like having Paracelsus up here, but it's gonna take us a minute to fix our order. I forgot Yawning Void was a shuffle. Yeah, so they said that as you get closer to the mountain, more become ordained. So I just assumed that I didn't realize that cultists could be ordained. That's the issue that we came across. When I found that out, I was like, oh, this is going to be awful. Okay, we need Razor's Wit on Sarmenti, 100%. Okay, this is a 5% chance. I'm going to risk the 5% chance. Yeah, I do like the new movement. It looks great. Much cleaner. Moving Sarmenti up was perhaps ill-advised. But yeah, this fight stinks. Wait, why did that... Oh, Death's Door and then immediately off of Death's Door. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We've gone this far with a different set of skills, and we're gonna have to adjust a bit to this new setup. And then... I want the heal. Actually, how much is this? 12 versus 10. Let's go for the full deal. That's actually great. The fact that we got both those, that was huge. Okay. I've forgotten what it's like to have to move around.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
We used two healing salves there, but we have more. Not that many more though. Actually, yeah, we're gonna be short combat items for the final fight. Okay, before we go any further, you can't take it with you. I'll keep the trinkets just in case I decide to switch things up. I might go Cruel Intent Dark Impulse for the final fight. Just because now that we have the crit trinket, I think it could be good. This crap again. Ugh, alright. We're not going to have nearly the juice that we had last time. Oh, and this guy's going early. Rumble.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, at least we got the blind. Get the torch up, because why not?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was a good first turn for us against El Cardinal Jerkosaurus Rex here. Oh, this is going to be a big hit. Nice. Oh my gosh, 20 burn damage there.
Steady yourself.
I hate that the Cardinal... Oh, free action means that we get the Cardinal on death's door. Whether it dies or not is a different question. Oh, big money. All right. Okay, now we just need to do a bit of healing. Just a bit of healing. How did I know that they were going to go for the dual hit? Oh, wow. What are you, 1 hit point above? Everything is running red. Good howling end though.
A simple kindness.
Still didn't put Razor's Wit on. That's probably a thing that should be done.
Impeccably timed.
Okay. We're looking good though. I think we will live to fight another day. This one's not going to get us. The chains might, but not this. Let's see. I don't think this fight's going on much longer, so I'm going to risk the 50-50 here.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I think we just do that. That's a lot of that's a lot of tokens you got there. Friendo. All right. We need to switch up skills, for sure. Now that we're shuffling, things are not properly arrayed. Okay, so I want Razor's Wit. I didn't upgrade Razor's Wit. I still want it. Unfortunate. And then I'll probably never use Flashing Daggers. And then over here, I'm not big on Magnesium Rain for this fight. And then I was thinking that I would let Iron Swan go for Adrenaline Rush. All right. Gotta get all that hope. Here we go. Is the brain gonna get us? Oh, Doem, I just saw your message, and yes, I agree wholeheartedly. DD2 is gonna be a tour de force for sure. All right. Hopefully this didn't change. Oh man, the sun coming in my window is
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
All right, so middle two are coming first. Denial of Reach is not a great start for us. It's not terrible, but let's go with the vulnerable to start, hopefully. Oh, all right, bad. Bad. Did I miss the memo and we no longer hit them anymore? What the heck?
Suffering strengthens the bond.
All right, good night, Avatal. I will hopefully do you proud. Oh, yeah, starting with Denial of Range kind of stinks, for sure. And also the stun here is really annoying. This is about as bad a first turn as we could have. I'm not saying that to be alarmist, but holy cow. Come the actual... Are you serious right now? Are you serious to me right now? This is insanity. Like I was saying, it is possible to do things right and still end up getting whooped. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us, but this is going to be a little touch and go. I think we have enough consumables. What the what? Did that used to hit that hard? Jeez. Maybe we're just gonna die. Oh, no healing this turn. Great. Now that they've done a staggering amount of damage to us. All right, let's get back to work here. Let's get serious about things. They have worked us over and we have done nothing. This may be a loss. I want to save this for Howling End. So I'm going to do that. Wait, Boudica's stunned again? Oh my gosh. How is that possible? She already had... Oh my gosh. This is crazy, actually. What the what? Okay, well we don't need to stress heal, so hopefully we have enough enough stuff left to be able to do something, but this is like... We haven't gotten an action with Boudica. Like, that's the issue here. You're stunned, so I can't do anything back there. Just because of the bleed, I think I have to do that. Yeah, we gotta get this going. Like, we need our tank tanking. +9, +8, and this removes some stuff. So we'll do that one. Also, yeah, the locket, the arms locket never hit for 20 before. That's a lot. I think they did a balancing pass on this fight. Come on with the stuns. Are you actually joking me? Like, this is getting ridiculous. And denial of arms, of course. Keep yourself alive. Okay, the crit is good. We get the fire. She could get an extra action anytime now, as a side note. Stunned again. Did they remove the stun cooldown? Because it used to be that after you got stunned, you couldn't get stunned again. That appears not to be the case anymore. Not bitter or anything, but a little bitter. And it's been denial of reach, denial of arms every time. Okay, who gets a heal right now? I think it's Sarmenti. Could have been heal thyself, physician, but you're dead. We gotta get you dead. Okay, I'm doing the taunt here because we have some sustain here and we need more hits going in that way. Even though it's going to be a stun, it's always a stun. Okay, so I think they broke stun resistance. That may be a piece of feedback we need to provide. Because the stuns they're coming and they're coming fast. I think we may eke out this victory, but it's gonna be a lot. I would have liked to have healed, but... Okay, that's huge for the bleed and the fire. We're currently on a no healing round.
This is no time to falter.
Jeez, the hits. The hits keep coming. Seven to 12. What are you? You're taking 8? I think that gets the kill. Nope, one off lethal, of course. One off lethal. How could I be so foolish? Alright. I think we're in good stead, probably. that secures that kill. And the heal is unimpactful. So now it's just the one left. So this is sloppy, but what does Wayne say? Messy but effective. Okay, I think in this case we heal ourselves. And then hopefully the taunt means this thing will always attack us. I want to check its abilities. Come on. 30 damage? I don't think I've ever seen the lock do 30 damage. We still have a taunt up, so I'm going to refresh Adrenaline Rush. Remove the weaken. Alright, let's get to work on this locket. It is pissing me off.
Bravo.
I guess they made it feel more like a chapter boss. Okay, now we're just flexing on it. Yeah, they definitely never hit this hard before, Doam. You're done, Locket. Die in a fire, you jerk. That was ridiculous. Who designed that fight? Ugh. I think there's going to be a cutscene or something here. Okay, maybe it happens when we go to the next section. I mean, that was a great run. But it was, but yeah, I guess we go again. Brutal, but still GG. Indeed, that was truly brutal. Thank you, Sam. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna go again. I want to start working on the next section. So let's do that. All right. Hot on the heels of our victory, let's do it again.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
That is intense, and here we are with hey Sasha, here we are with chapter 2. Let's head into the Confession of Resentment.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light. Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
All right.
The crossroads
We're learning a bit more about the
and the battered.
the ancestor equivalent, but let's see what our team is for this next run. All right, so we have a wandering occultist who is a rummager and has necrophobia, an apprentice leper who is a clodder and a tippler, a wandering jester who is hard-skinned and neat freak. That's a nice combo. A wandering runaway who is a breacher and has a torn rotator cuff. Breacher is hilarious on a runaway. If it was a survivor, maybe I'd consider it. I'm curious, Doem. That would be very cool. Sprawl tactician who is off guard Hellion. A wandering man-at-arms. A wandering highwayman with eagle eye. The night-sworn grave robber, slayer of gaunts and stiff knees. And a shadowborn curmudgeonly master plague doctor.
Indiscriminate science.
Okay. So I think we're going shuffle comp. And when we go shuffle comp, we like our man-at-arms. We like our jester. So our jester, we like hard-skinned. That's a good starting point. The man-at-arms is not that interesting, but we need someone who can defend through things. We're going Night Sworn, which means we're lunge pirouette build, and the master here is even money. So I think this is our build. And I'm tempted to, I mean, the early, so I think getting, I think we're going to skip the, we're going to skip the Leviathan this time. I think the Leviathan is overtuned.
It is ours now.
Okay, not a bad start. Max HP Trinket is okay. Heater Shield is a bit wasted, but okay, I haven't done skills either. So let's do those really quickly. Let's get Retribution going, get Harvest going. We're all about that lunge pirouette life now. So lunge, pirouette, that, and sometimes it's nice to have flashing daggers. We'll start out with, with everything upgraded though, like we start out with, I think, Indiscriminate Science, Plague Grenade, and maybe Ounce. We do want to build some good relationships. And then at least for the time being, just put those there, put this here, and giddy up. Okay, not great that we're only getting the 2 spot right off the bat. And I guess Slime Mold is not bad anymore. I mean, it's bad. It's just not super bad. Yeah, and now Audrey is very fragile. So we're going to have to be a little careful with her. But this is going to be, we're going to be mixing things up, something fierce. Actually, to the point where for Barristan, I'm tempted to have Hold the Line on the bar. Yeah, I'm going to put Hold the Line over Rampart. I like Rampart a lot, and we do have good mark synergy, so we'd be able to get some stuns out of it. And we may switch it up later, but we're going for Resentment. This is Resentment or bust. The game knows what's up. We'll do Ounce here, no problem.
We can rely only upon each other.
Oh wow, yeah. The game is like, have you met our Lord and Savior? Everything is a crit. Dang, that was serious business. All right. Dispatched the ne'er-do-wells with no problem.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Dome, I rewatched the intro cinematic for the game, and I think what I've realized now is, here's my theory on it, right? Not that lore is my specialty.
There are yet places
Oh,
as this.
so there is a different innkeeper. This dude's got a shillelagh and a flask. Nice. So the world is in ruin. There are riots. Everyone is like dying. There's zombie apocalypses. There are all of these different things. It seems to me that the story that they are painting is that the academic, who's kind of like, you know, the main protagonist character, is the one who unleashed the awfulness on the world. That's my read on it.
Relics remind us of
A
time
pig, you
before
say?
the end.
Oh, I guess the pig. I probably should have went with the touching dirges. Now that I look at it, but you live and you learn. They were both good. Playing cards. Yeah, we'll grab those too. Let's invest early. Hey, Stakes. It's good to see you as always. We just had a very eventful run, and we're going for a second one. Wait, did no one else? Oh my gosh, they're both curmudgeons, so the cards didn't affect them. Oh, that's rich.
Mastery.
We'll pick up Inspiring Tune because that is best practice. Ah, nice. Well, it's a pleasure having you as always, Stakes. Where are we going?
Position. And
I don't want either of these. I want to kill the Librarian, though. Ooh, more cultist encounters is a little annoying. And avoid the Watchtower. We don't care about the Hope, so we'll go with that one. And then the Wainwright, we're going to slap that on there. And probably not going to be an Infernal Torch run again. Let's get to it. Oh, the conference finals. Very nice. Is it looking good for them so far? I don't think anyone will be worried about spoilers or anything like that.
behold.
Okay, Creature Den right off the bat on the left. It looks like to get the Creature Den, we have to forsake the library. And I think, let me look at this really quickly. How good are we at doing the library right now? I think we're pretty good. It's very early, but I think that is more advantageous. So we're gonna go down the center. Sorry, everybody, taking some stress. It's important.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has
So one thing that they mentioned, Doam, in the patch notes is that there will be a comprehensive progression update in the future, and they're gonna roll permanent hero upgrades into that. So my presumption is yes, there will be something like that, and it's coming soon. For 2, we can't do anything here. All right, at least 2 people are voting for the lair. That's good for business.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Yeah, so we do the Librarian. Hopefully we get the crit trophy right off the bat. Maybe a few other nice to haves. It's going to be a beautiful thing. I think we're better off pirouetting here. So I'm actually going to move Sarmenti back. Then pirouette. Oh, I was hoping that would secure the kill on the Gaunt. Oh, I forgot we're not an alchemist anymore. Want to buy Corrupting Cleaver, please? Okay, that's fine. Plague Grenade will still do work eventually there. Yep. One off lethal. It's my favorite. Okay, so we have to be very careful here. Because I need to get the stress heal. Or I need to try to get the stress heal. There we go. So no riposte means that maybe we do. We lunge to not that location. To not kill. Get the stress heal. Alright, let me get out of there. Alright, still not great. This is gonna be a bit of a rough librarian, I think, but ooh, the explosives magazine is nice, especially if we can come together and get some smoke bombs. God, we're so broke. I think we have 4 relics. Nope, 8 relics. Okay.
No doubt the source is within.
And if this ends terribly, hey, no big. 3 to 6, you have 12. Let's do that. Just getting the bleed up is the main thing, I think.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, I wouldn't mind a stress on Barristan. Maybe? Maybe? No, no stress. Alright. That guy's dead. Beautiful. Alright. Lunge, pirouette, build, go. I didn't think too hard about our abilities before I came in here. That's usually a recipe for disaster.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Didn't quite get there. And I don't want her... I want her to be on lunge, not on pirouette. Because pirouette's not very effective against this guy. The animations for things like that milk-soaked linen, very nice improvement. They're a little snappier, just ever so slightly. Well, I guess I'm getting that pirouette whether I like it or not. Now, fade to black is the clear option here. And I guess it wouldn't have been that big a deal to have there's no point in getting rid of the blind. It's not going to be a big difference maker. Fair enough. Alright, let's go Librarian hunting here. Let's see, what are we picking up? Charred Litany is garbage. It's basically all garbage. Location scouting, okay. We're doing it for the trophy. Very, very bad RNG on the items here. Oh, the resist there is just like heartbreaking. Categorize, I believe. Oh no, just page burner. Okay. I'm still in shock from that. Oh, that's really annoying. Having her in the front row is quite non-ideal. She's fine where she is now, though. I kind of want Sarmenti to be able to do some stress healing, but we're gonna take we're not gonna get it down. The fact that the categorized landed when it did means we're gonna take the hits. Yeah, maybe we get it. Oh, moving her there is terrible, though. What am I doing? Three? Alright, we get rid of that. That helps us out immensely, because it means that he doesn't get the powered up attack. We do need to speed up a little bit, though. We've been having a lot of resists on our Plague Doctor's dots, which feels pretty bad. Just to be safe. Out of an abundance of caution. That's okay. We'll probably be doing a heal next turn anyways. Well, but just in case we're not. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So, she can lunge, then hopefully Sarmenti can get the heal, or the stress heal. So I'm going to do this. Just because I don't want random books flying places. Oh, the critical. That's going to be 2 stress, I'm sure of it. 1, and then it's going to... Oh, alright. Very, very nice on that one. Looks like we will... I'm going to give it everything I got here. The resists from the Plague Doctor are just horrendous. Yeah, he's going to do his powered up attack, and we're going to take a chunk of stress. Yep. Okay, I think we got this one, though. I wouldn't mind a heal for Barristan. Thank you, game, for listening. This is gonna be the time that we go like 20 rounds of death dooring. Or not. But yeah, we got nothing out of that. It's kind of frustrating. We got a stun resist trinket I don't want, a charred litany I don't want, parrying patriarch is whatever. But at least we have a trophy, so we can make it to the final boss no matter what happens. And I'll put this here for now, put this here for now, put these here for now, put this here for now, I guess. And we'll have 100% scouting moving forward. That's better than nothing. But yeah, we need a quick cultist fight. Great. Oh, 2 quick cultist fights in a row. All right, this might just kill us. Even the unordained versions of cultists are a little spooky. They're not great for stalling out to do a bunch of stress healing that we need to do also. Everybody agrees we should fight the cultists. Seems like they're wrong. Yeah, I do feel like they buffed the speed of the cultists just a little. Just a smidge. If I had known I was going to hit, I would have behaved differently, but what can you do? I want to get the lunge so we can start getting some stress healing in. Oh, we're still at 91 torch. Holy cow. So we need the lunge next turn. That's for sure. Oh, this is suboptimal. Let's set up for a pirouette. Put some damage in. That would remove your taunts. Taunts aren't that important in this fight. Let's just get the heal in. Oh, I just ruined the stress heal, though. I didn't think of that. I do wish that we didn't get stressed like 1000% on crits like that. Oh, we need so much stress healing to the point where I think, honestly, I do this swap just so that I can get the first stress heal off. I did that one because I knew that it would get rid of the horror too, so I was setting us up for future greatness.
Steady yourself.
Oh my gosh. It is, it is nasty. The fact that we have to do 2 of these in a row is kind of a bummer also. Not to be too doom and gloom, but hoping for the crit there. Put you on death's door, so hopefully you just keel over and die. Thank you. Now, I'm going to take my time with the end of this fight. We're not going to be able to stall it out that well. But we should be able to get a little bit of healing, a little bit of all the things. And I don't think we're getting another stress heal out of the Jester, so we'll just do that. No, we're not letting them regroup. We're just about to murder them. Don't worry about it. Let's do that for the potential friendship. Has she always held darts in her hand like that? That looks different than I remember it. Alright, 1 down, 1 to go. That took its toll, though. We're kind of hovering right under the sweet spot.
Let it die.
Range Trinket is decent. Idle Thoughts is... I mean, I'll probably put it on for now, just because we're in the sprawl, but it's like... Ideally, we want very different trinkets. No, actually, I'm not even going to put it on. We have marginally better stuff. Okay, and now, unfortunately, we're going to take a bunch of unfortunate damage here from people being extreme cranky butts. And then we're going to go into another cultist fight. Ugh. Let's move Sarmenti back. Well, Audrey will probably go first, so we'll just open with a lunge and do it that way instead. What if denial was the ancestor gaslighting the academic? Interesting theory. I guess the advantage of cultist fights is that you know everyone is going to agree. So there is some value to that. Okay, I hate that. Let's get a little spicy here.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, did you really just heal a stress? Ah, dang it. That was a weak hit. The riposte is good for something, like at least removing dodges. And occasionally that attack comes in, but...
Squandered.
Okay, at least we get the stress heal now. We need so much more, though. Disappointing result on that 1 HP right there. You don't love to see that. We'll need another heal for Barristan here in a moment. I love that she's going for the single targets, though. That makes my life easier. Weird. Oh, I don't have Magnesium Rain on the board. That's a bit of a shame. Oh my gosh, the resists are killing me. Should probably start healing him. That seems like a thing that should happen. Ugh. There's no good way to do this. I think I do that. We're gonna move back when Audrey lunges, so I think it's okay. But we definitely need to get Barristan a heal. It's getting to be a little dire. Let's be very careful here. That's huge. Oh, and the stealth even paid off. I expect we're going to get a couple of actions in first. We're not wasting time. Stop being a stinker. But it's really hard to... You're at 28 of 50... 28 of 55, so we're not going to be able to get another heal in, unfortunately.
A simple variable.
That's okay. Still went relatively well. We get the mastery. The 40% damage trinket, that's a big get early game. I think that's good. For now, I think I'll put it here. Put those there. Put that there. Discard these. Okay, pretty much, I will pretty much vote for anything that is not a third cultist fight. um, I think I've had enough cultist fights for a minute here. Okay, a hospital with a little bit of money. We might be able to get rid of one or two negative quirks. But the stress in this first region has been pretty substantial. Now, is the back one going? Yeah, unfortunately the back one is going. So we're probably going to get front mortared, as is tradition. The front mortar tradition. Alright, not terrible. Kill you.
A promising development.
Can these guys not hit rank 3? This doesn't remove combo. Soften this guy up for the pirouette. I think that worked out perfectly. But we never broached the top end of that. It low to profit from destruction. Yeah, that is interesting. I'm very curious to see how the lore plays out. I think it's gonna be very interesting. We'll just put that there, I guess. I don't think the parrying patriarch is that important. We've gotten rid of the loathing. Correct, Terran. It is not the ancestor, but it is Wayne June, who is the academic's partner, talking. But that is a good clarification. Well, they are both the academic, I guess. Let's get rid of that. Curmudgeon. But we don't know a lot about the academic. But I do think that the academic unleashed whatever we are dealing with here. Let's just get rid of that, and we'll get rid of one of the curmudgeons. I think that's reasonable. And then as much laudanum as we can buy.
Best to be prepared.
But yeah, they haven't given us a lot of information to go on about the academic and exactly what happened. It's very slowly rolling out. Yes, I want more fights. Oh, good, another cultist fight. Wow, we're gonna pick up a lot of mastery just from cultists, I guess. The academic reacts. Yes, so I think... So we just saw kind of like a beat where the academic was talking about the fact that they found the Iron Crown in a bunch of historical... Not documents, but historical whatevers. Oh, our first ordained baddie. Nice. Avoided the dodge. Oh, the resists, though, are brutal. Oh, yeah, we should check what the ordainment is for this one. So 40% HP, apply on hit burn 10% of the time, and then longer duration and higher chance. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna... It's going to be interesting to see how the, if that is an allusion to how the boss is going to operate. If the boss is going to be very dot-based, that would be interesting.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, the watchdog is super annoying. Oh yeah, we do need to... We do need to put Magnesium Rain on the board, for sure. Because this corpse is harshing my vibes at the moment. He says he's a wealthy degenerate. When he says he's referring to... He's referring to the ancestor as a wealthy degenerate. That's what we're saying, right? Which would imply that he knows of him, and he, you know, through his research somehow he came across the ancestor, and the ancestor is somehow important to him. Is interesting. Let's get healed up, get stealthed, and then we'll deal with things. I want to eat the riposte on the men at arms. I will take that hit any day. God, everyone is sitting at 4. I'm kind of hoping we pop over on one, so I'm going to work on her, I think. But this fight is probably going to be over before we have much of a chance. Round 4 or 5, we're in pretty good shape. I'm not going to take another hit. Let's just get on with it. Did I give her the 40% damage trinket and she's still hitting like that? I think I did. In this world, wealth is worth 4 relics. Wow. The game is really generous. We last run, we were drowning in items in the first zone and throwing things away left, right, and center. And in this one, we're at 12. And you do have, yeah, you have the 40% damage trinket, and you're hitting for basically nothing, Audrey. Pull it together.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Yes, Terran. So, killing the Leviathan was not pleasant, and the chains of denial have become similarly not pleasant. We've now beaten both, but you know they were pretty rough and tumble. There's also a lot of ordained enemies for the first zone. What's going on with that? Well, I got my wish. We got some 5 stress. I'm gonna burn the blind here so that I can get a plague grenade going.
A slow dissection.
I think that was worth it. We'll see. Now, we're hoping that this fight goes on long enough that I can get another stress heal for Sarmenti. We will see if that is and in light of that, this turn we're not going to have to worry about that. So I think I am going to pirouette just to take the edge off these front fools. Okay, good. You're roasted. You're going to be on death's door, but you're not there. You're going to funeral pyre is my guess. Oh, how selfless. Just making this dude a little stronger. What's your death's door? 25%? I want to get the stress heal off. I might be a turn early on that, though. Oh, that would be a shame. I think I might actually be a turn early. Nope. Right on time. You love to see it. All right. That worked out beautifully.
An opportunity.
Yeah, you're already dead, little monster. And she can't do much to really ruin our day. Okay. Good. But yeah, I'm super, super excited for the hero. Somehow I convinced myself that it was coming in this update, so I am filled with sadness and regret over that fact. But hey, what can you do? Oh, we can pick up a watchtower right before the Guardian fight. How useful. Yeah, I think the bounty hunter has been data mined, is my understanding. So, presumably, that is the next hero, but maybe they're going to change it up. Maybe they will subvert expectations.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection.
There's a lot of slow going on. Slow dissections, slow this, slow that. Oh, they're going hard on my plague doctor. Well, no time like the present. Is that your number one, Terran? I would, I really want the Houndmaster to come back. I was a big Houndmaster fan, for sure. But Bounty Hunters, you know, the snort, you can't go wrong with the snort. Good hit there. Yeah, Houndmaster's up there as well. But yeah, the Bounty Hunter is awesome. The Arbalist, I have a soft spot for the Arbalist, to be sure. Really liked the Arbalist. The Flagellant was just like too OP, but that's kind of fun sometimes too. Now, the one thing that I will say though for a new hero is I do feel like the game needs another healer and it needs another stress healer. Like, those things are critically important to the game, and I think that Bounty Hunter is gonna handle neither of those, which I think is somewhat unfortunate. Let's get Ounce of Prevention going. I'm doing this mainly to just build relationship. Just buff people before she dies. Okay, stress is looking good. We have another cultist fight now, I think.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
At least we're picking up some slime mold and more anti-disease trinkets than the world has ever seen. I wouldn't mind seeing the Crusader get the Antiquarian treatment, which is to say come back as a villain, not a hero. The Corrupted Crusader could be fun, I feel like. Let's see. So you would pick up a lot of good stuff. Sarmenti, we might actually push over the threshold with Barristan. I prefer vulnerable. Speed and a buff. Have you noticed the blue UI on the enemies? Yes, I have, Violet. I like it. I like the little blue underlining. I think it's a nice improvement. Oh, I am so sick of cultist fights. I can't even. It does. It's a good touch for sure. All right, we're gonna do this. The blind will at least remove their status effects. I still think speed needs a rework. I don't think it's quite right the way it is right now. It just feels wrong to go into a fight with speed and not benefit from it until the next round. It's very odd to me.
A slow dissection. And unavoidable.
I understand why it works that way. I'm not saying it's baffling to me. It doesn't feel intuitive for the way speed should work as a token. I don't know if speed as a token needs to exist. Might be the other way of putting that. I guess on cultist fights, it's quite nice having speed because you kind of spend a turn getting rid of all their stuff, and then you get the quick action that we just had here. I'm really putting off healing Barristan. Substantially more than I probably should, but getting both those cherubs killed with Plague Grenade was worth it.
An invariable result.
Oh, but that would make for so many interesting interactions, wouldn't it? If Dismas ran into his old friend, that would be quite interesting. Okay, I want to get some healing going here. Indiscriminate Science early feels really good. Always with the crits. A little bit of a heal there. Okay, and now we will slow roll a bit. Get rid of that.
A calculated generosity.
Wow, nice.
What a welcome one.
Nicely done. Goodbye. All right, that is our third cultist fight in the first leg here. Ugh.
Past is gone.
I mean, it's nice that it's a guaranteed mastery,
Die.
but we don't need it. Somehow we filled up. I guess we need to keep the slime mold. Good enough. Good enough. Wow. Our team really, they've got the fight in them. I tell you what. I'm going to go to this unknown, so we're going left here. I think. I don't mind getting in more fights in the early game. You have a 40% damage trinket. These unbuffed guys, you really just need to be taking them out. I'm sorry, Audrey. I don't mean to be harsh, but oh gosh, a ordained doggo is probably going to riposte for what, 150, 200, 700 damage, something around that probably. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the Vestal is coming back, except maybe as like a corrupted enemy. I could certainly see that happening. But yeah, the Vestal was too good at what she did for anyone else to shine. I actually think that's part of the problem that the Plague Doctor has too. I think right now the Plague Doctor is the best healer by way too large a margin. Well, let's be safe. This Plague Grenade was very tempting, but yep, 15 crit. Oh my gosh, no worries, Annie. We had the last run that we were just on was pretty crazy. I don't know if you caught any of it, but we did successfully kill the Cove lair boss, and we also successfully killed the Chains of Denial, getting on to the second chapter. And spoiler alert, the Chains of Denial are a lot scarier than they used to be. It was harrowing. I'll just put it that way. The Chains of Denial are no joke now.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
You're just dying to this anyways, right? So there's some friendship we can build here. Who do you have? You and Paracelsus. You're one away. Paracelsus looks like he needs defending. Right? Paracelsus, you're excited about that? No, apparently not. What's with the 4 relics on every fight? This is we've done something wrong. We've angered the maybe the chains of resentment are very stingy. Or this is the confession of resentment that we are currently on. We will fight, and you and Barristan will take a hit. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, we're gonna find out. I hope, Dome. I'm gonna do everything within my power to get us there. So, fingers crossed. I have a suspicion, as a side note, that the oh, that was a low roll. That the Shambler has been buffed because the rewards are now guaranteed. Love to hear it, Annie. Love to hear it. 3 to 7. All right, let's high roll this one. Low roll again. Ugh. It's low rolls all the way down.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, well, at least we have a good target for a heal when we get there. We have stealth tank going on right now. I don't know if anyone remembers that run where we never were able to get rid of Barristan having sneaky was a freaking nightmare. This is so problematic. If we pirouette, then Sarmenti doesn't get the stress heal, which is -3, but for passing we get 2 stress. So we just do that, but it feels bad. How did you move back as far as you just moved back? That's a whole other question. This route is really it's causing problems. Is all I will say about that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It's good that you're planning, Annie. It's good that you have a plan. Okay, so we need some heals for Barristan. This guy is way too unmolested for this late in the game, since we don't even have a shuffle back. So okay, so if we get a good ordering, this could work out all right. But he's dead, so our goal is to get heals. But and also, yeah, I think it's just get heals. All right, let's see. Do that. Six, you're taking 3. All right, looks like we're gonna have the perfect amount of stuff here to be able to get what we need. Once again, you're 1 off with Paracelsus, and Paracelsus is like, please defend me, obviously. Nope, doesn't care. Does not care.
The smallest
Okay.
variable can make all the difference. The one pleasant in the extreme.
Ooh, nice. 15 damage trinket? Actually not.
Necessary.
Not great. I think we already have Gnarly Knuckles on Sarmenti. Yeah, so we already have the same. I'm gonna let the Pairing Patriarch go. And I hate that I'm hanging on to Slime Mold. It's really bothersome. Caltrops there. That there, that there. Okay, we didn't need to throw anything away. That was an error in judgment.
Choice.
Everybody should want to go to the question mark, right? Who's going to vote for the Watchtower at the very end here? Well, we killed every cultist we could see. And we came out of this basically broke. Like, we have an inventory full of hot garbage and 7 mastery. 7 mastery feels pretty good. But yeah. This is not as strong a start as our last run, to be sure. I was just thinking about the Leviathan fight, and I can't believe that our strategy with the General's trophy did not work. That was such a massive, unmitigated disappointment.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Yeah, someone who wasn't thinking very hard about the utility of a watchtower, Annie. That's the answer. Let's see. We're gonna get the lunge right off the bat, so I think we harvest.
A slow dissection.
Well, now it just feels like a waste. I think we can do this instead. Yeah, to get that, to secure that kill. That's good. I like the ordained mechanic. I think it is well designed. Our Plague Doctor currently, though, has not hit a blight at all. Like, we went through the whole Librarian fight without a single blight getting landed, I'm pretty sure. Flashing Daggers is coming in big. Words I never thought I would say. I like that lore, Annie. The idea that the watchtower was designed for controlling the crowds rather than doing anything else seems pretty fitting. We got this one in the bag, so I'm gonna ounce of prevention, see if I can get any relationship bumps. All right. Messy but effective. I hope they don't offer me. Oh, gosh, I don't want to do the final cultist fight. So this run, this particular leg, I have killed so many cultists. I'm just kind of over it.
A slow dissection.
Brilliant, my love. Oh, amorous, of course. How could I forget? Every relationship is an amorous relationship. Okay, blind. We got lucky with blind not landing there. That reverberating redoubt pickup at the end of our last run was pretty nice. The ultimate game of roulette. I like that, Annie. Pirouette lunge Nightsworn is fun. That is a fun one, to be sure. Funeral pyre? Of course. Having a master plague doctor is nothing to sneeze at. Seven? Alright, you dead. You think you made it, but you didn't. You're about to succumb to your wounds. Oh, this thing getting another action is annoying, though. It did the heal. Grumble, grumble. Let's see. All right, it is dead again for the umpteenth time. Is it? Just let's make sure. Let's not mess that one up. Okay. You look like you need defense. Please. So Annie, I would say the very end game is slightly harder. So I think mastery is outscaled by ordained in the very late game, which should come as a surprise to no one. I think they wanted to make the game more difficult. The big lesson that we learned, another sharpness charm. This is not worth it. Steak and spuds though, I think it's worth it. Ugh, I really don't want to fight this cultist. Yeah, so the final two fights before the shackles of denial are like fully ordained cultists, and it's very unfun. They're quite awful, if I do say so myself. All right, I'm mostly doing this to remove the dodge. So if I try and blind this guy, I end up putting her in the wrong position. So I'm going to go for the slice off. We're going to have to hope that we get a little lucky with him not immediately going all weight of the world Z on us.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, they're my fave too. And by fave, I mean the worst ever. Oh, this is interesting. So we can lunge and we shouldn't move. Yep. Cool. Because everybody is rooted. Okay, I need to make sure this cherub dies. Okay, now we're not getting any worship procs, which means that hopefully I can just clean up some stress at the end here. Do that for the heal only. Okay, she's going first, which is perfect. Which means we'll be able to lunge. Doesn't matter that melee skills are not the ones. There we go. That puts us in position to give someone a stress heal. Yes, once in a great while, Dome. Once in a very, very great while. Okay, now I think it is reasonable just to try and get rid of this guy. I don't want to mess around. We're a little more stressed than I expected. We got one steak and spuds from that? Steak and spuds is hard to come by. So, Ordained was less impactful than I was necessarily hoping for. 1, 2, 3. So we need to keep all of those. We'll keep the pipe. I don't care so much about that or that or that. And then too many sharpness charms. And we'll get rid of the smelling salts. And we're on our way. Hey, Robbie! Very exciting day. We got it's patch day. And we're playing the new Darkest Dungeon patch, and it is awesome. This took so much work to build this relationship. Oh my gosh.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
But yeah, as a reminder for anyone lurking around in chat, let me type them out here. I'm going to take a moment here. If you're curious, my thoughts on the patch, there is a patch notes video that has gone live. Feel free to check that out. And exclamation Discord if anyone is interested in talking in more depth about what's going on with the this game or some of the other games that we're playing. Yeah, the update is really cool, Robbie. I don't think we're gonna see it on this run, but the Leviathan boss from the Shroud is insane. Ugh, Yips is kind of annoying here. All right. Oh, nothing else. Oh, great. 2 stress on entering next region. Thanks, game. Let's see. We'll grab this probably. Let's see. What do we have here? Annotated textbook. Reverberating Redoubt. We can't afford by 8. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's a real kick in the pants right there. We'll probably grab the Wild Tea, the Meditative Totem. My Time in the Desert. Yeah, I think we just go full on. We need to pick up 1 more food, or we can go with 2 better food. Food is expensive, though. I think I'm going to go that way. The Sea Creature was insane, yeah. All right, we'll do... Barristan gets that. Audrey is the next most susceptible. You and you. There we go. Now, Pipeweed. Who benefits most from Pipeweed? Audrey and Paracelsus look like a pretty good choice. Okay. We're getting there, but we need something for Barristan's stress. Barristan is looking a little rough around the edges, to be sure. Do we have any really awful... Yeah, I want to get rid of Yips. Let's see how this one works. Nice. We got rid of the Yips there. So we don't need to buy the Wild Tea. +4 increased quantity of looted relics. The Assay gear is very good for getting money. I think that's probably the play. Or we could get My Time in the Desert, which is really good for Audrey. It's only 5% chance at round start, though. That's pretty not great. So let's see. Royal Summons, not interesting. Wolf's Blood. Annotated Textbook, not interesting. This is what we wanted, and we're a little sad we can't have it. Because we could go like a book, the chocolates to get another relationship. The poetry is the right decision, actually. Hold on. What am I thinking? Let's clean this up. We're going to take 2 stress when we go into the next region, but like that's a good starting point. And then I guess we'll pick that up. And which relationship is... Yeah, Sarmenti... Ooh, you and Barristan, but Sarmenti and Paracelsus. Oh, can't use the chocolates because of Curmudgeon. Curmudgeon has really been a thorn in my side. So who's next on it? Audrey and Barristan. Looks like we got the full 3 there, so that's about as good as it gets. That can get thrown away. Let's go to the Wainwright. This is now worthless because we have the unabridged edition. Let's do Mastery. I mean, I know I am, Robbie. I'm having a grand old time. This has been such a treat to get to play the new content, and I'm super impressed with the changes. I feel like Dead Knight might be overly greedy. We absolutely need Retribution. And then Fade to Black is getting a lot of use. As is Harvest. The fact that we have a master means that we do have a lot of flexibility, and we can afford to spend a little more aggressively. But I went very light on Barristan. Retribution was obviously like the most important. I do like Defender also. But maybe Crush. I think we used Crush a lot. Yeah. Alright. That looks pretty good. Where are we going?
Consider your position.
We haven't done a sluice in a while. Visit a creature den. Trench run. Less path choices. We do the sluice. I think.
On map,
Hopefully the sluice hasn't gotten more awful.
proposition.
It probably has. Let's be honest. It's the sluice, after all. And then, do we want anyone to have this? The Charred Litany is doing nothing for us, so we'll do this. When it's done, Annie, I feel like it's going to be insane. All right, let's get this party started. This is our first sluice of the new patch. Let's see if the swine skeevers are as terrible as I imagine they might be.
Tread carefully.
That 2 stress right off the bat feels real rough around the edges. That's not a fun feeling. Why is everyone always crying? It's a fair question, Barristan. I think it has something to do with the chains of whatever. Oh, a cultist fight right off the bat? Oh, and we have to fight it because apparently we don't not fight it anymore. Let's see. So the best we can do is get these two some benefit. And this one at least blinds them. So we'll do this, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is just the cultist run. It's all cultists all the way down. And they only got half blinded. That's kind of lame. I was expecting full blind. But our relationships are going to help us get our stress under control for sure. I don't really want the pirouette, so I'm going to stick with this. Get that going. Ooh, through the dodge. Love to see that. Barristan, don't give a damn. Oh, Barristan is on fire. It's probably time to... That dodge token didn't do a dang thing. Probably time to switch up a few abilities. Magnesium Range should probably be on the bar. I have been enjoying Ounce, though. I don't want to represent otherwise. Ooh, through the dodge again. Their dodges do nothing, apparently.
And methodical appliance of harm.
We have increased our power, is the observation that I would make. This is now a stress heal for us, so that's good for business. Oh, I thought that thing was dead. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you think the sluice feels a little more claustrophobic, Doam? You and Audrey. Become friends.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Keep doing that stress healing. Any stress heal that doesn't have a threshold is a good one in my book. Dead of Night is so strong just because you can do that one stress heal at the end of a fight. Ooh, smoke bombs are very nice here.
The loathing festers.
Put those there. Put this here. I guess we're going to have more dark tribbles than we know what to do with. Uh-oh, why are we framing all of a sudden? Let's see. So we can do an academic study, or we can go for more fights. Fights are for mastery. Let's do that. All right, I think it was just some weird transparency stuff. All right, pig time. The The sluice is worth being scared of. I won't pretend otherwise. Let's do this. I don't want to pick up any diseases from this fight. Little worried that we didn't... Pig sticker for 2? Pig sticker hits for like 25, I feel like. 3? I'm very afraid that there's something afoot here. Tonight, let's jam. What type of jam? Blueberry jam. Obviously. There's a lot to invest in getting that one kill there, but ounces paying off. I never noticed how much you look up their nose when you hit them. That's humorous. And now on the pigs we land our blights. Wait, do you have anyone that you're working on relationships with? Yeah, Audrey. We only need one taunt, so I can drop that like that.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And then we'll hit the corpses one at a time, so that hopefully this guy, so that we can stall if we need to. All right, we're putting down the pig. Putting down the pig.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to
They do. They're swaggy little monsters. Swaggy little gremlins. All right, 26 leagues. I was kind of hoping that they were gonna make another. They were gonna add another sluice-like intermission zone. You know, like little side quest type zone. Okay, you have respectful, so that's no big deal. Are you and Paracelsus on good terms, at least at the moment? You are. Okay. So I like blind. Yeah, we're gonna go with blind. I generally think that these debuffs that are on turn start should not be resisted. Oh yeah, that's right. They can be ordained now. How do we make this? I feel like this is worth a caltrop to remove all that dodge and blind. And then I also think this is a great pirouette. So I'm going to blind this guy up, hopefully. And then we have a nice pirouette here for these two. Nice. And I think Ounce of Prevention to reduce disease chances is worth the price of admission. Swaggy swine. Oink oink. Okay, very nice.
early results are encouraging.
This ordained guy makes me a little nervous. The swine skulker sitting back there with his little crown over his health bar. Luckily we had that improved dodge. That improved dodge. Okay. We don't need the heal. Of course. All right, we'll just do it for the deeps. Nice crit. I'm glad they don't add death blow resist to all ordained mobs. I think that's something they could do to really mix up the meta a little bit. It would be really awful, but I think it would be one of those things where it would, there's certain enemies that the only saving grace is the fact that they don't have death blow. And if when they got ordained they did, I think that would be very interesting. Like that would be cool if one of the confessions yielded that. Would be a pretty interesting dynamic. Not given Red Hook any ideas, but oh, let's do it again. All right. If at first you don't succeed, once more with passion. All right. Smoke bomb. I don't think we're in that much jeopardy. Famous last words, but like if we get the blind on him, I think we're probably okay. It means that the gore is less likely to rickety wreck us. Oh, I never know. There's a horse back there too in front of the carriage. It's a good looking horse. I know someone told me earlier that the carriage and the horse were always there, but I think it's way brighter now because they're way more obvious, and I can see like their little hooves back there and whatnot. It's substantially different in my book. Okay. Get that sweet right on target action going.
A slow dissection.
We have one taunt. Nah, better to have 3. This guy's gonna gore, so Barristan can take it. That's so Annie, all I will say on that front is sounds great, but watch your hit point pool. They're very squishy, those heroes. Tempest Leper and Warlock are both big on squish factor, and that definitely is a not insignificant problem. I like Warlock though. Warlock is the one that is... Oh no, Ritualist is the squishy one, isn't it? Never mind. Probably better to get the stress heal here and move this guy forward. Survival be damned. That's the spirit.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
I mean, you have to do what I did, right? Which is your first few runs, your only goal is to run headlong into the cove and get killed by the Leviathan. That's gotta be everyone's plan.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Ugh, I don't want... Does everyone wants to leave? You and Barristan, I don't really want to mess... You and Barristan are going to be a problem no matter what. I guess technically we can go with this one. I guess we do go with this one. We get the positive relationship. We lose a little bit of relationship there. Hey, head first with the squishy head is probably a recipe for success. I can't imagine it going any other way. I have every confidence that you are just going to go in there and you are going to wreck the Leviathan first try. Annie, you got this. So far it's been a little underwhelming. The 2 smoke bombs we just picked up were very nice, but a Virtuoso Jester. I do like the Virtuoso. It's the... That's the one that has the extra bleeds, right? If I recall correctly. That's my favorite of the Jester paths, to be sure. Let's do Ounce. I don't want to be getting surprise diseases if I can avoid it. But Barristan, even with a lack of reverberating redoubt, seems to be doing pretty well. Thank you for taking that hit, Barristan. I tell you what.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Barristan, that's not your job. Your job is not to kill things that are at full health. You knucklehead. Barristan's job is to get crit and stuff. Oh, wait, so it doesn't have higher dot chance? It's the soloist who has that? Wait, is the virtuoso the one that has the random selection of your teammates may resist 100% of stress? Is that the one? Because that's my least favorite one. That's the one that I don't like very much. Yeah, the stress resist. Yeah, not a big fan of the stress resist.
Lethality writ large.
Nice crit. All right. We're really kind of... Oh my gosh, the 4 relics. What a... The Confession of Resentment is just like stone cold broke. Is that what we're learning? Looks like we're only going to pick up 1 mastery from the from this zone, which is a disappointing outcome for a sluice where we went for battles, but that's okay. Oh, Bulwark Man at Arms is my favorite. Probably my like top 3 paths.
Crackles invitingly once again.
Okay, looks pretty good. Sluice Scrounger, not bad. Okay, we picked up a whopping the Shambler's Altar. Heal to 100%. That's every inn now. 100% of academic studies are located. Who has a bad one? Thin-Blooded is not great. Curmudgeon has been kind of annoying. Let's try and get rid of that. Oh, we got rid of Curmudgeon. Nice. So now the deck of cards can ruin everybody's relationships. Yep. All blue? Yep. Yep. All blue. Nice. Love to see it. We'll probably pick up the Sneaker Standard. That's big for our... That's big for our lunging friend. I think we're going to grab the keg. Grab the healing salve. Grab the sneaking standard. The pristine lure I like as well. Let's give the pristine lure a try, because I think it's good. The Book of Body Tales, not that interesting. Or do we save? We might want to save. Also, the Seaman's Boots are interesting for our grave robber. Oh yeah, we have this. That's very unfortunate, actually. We're taking a big hit damage-wise by doing that. This is half effective. Is there another damage trinket? I think we... oh wait, no. We put it somewhere. Hold on. Yes, we put this here. That's a perfect switch. Okay, that's nice. She's definitely going to take a decrease. Now, did we end up with no food from that zone? You're tearing me apart. Tearing me apart. All right, let's see. What was the 1 mastery point that I wished I had? We've been using Defender a lot. Slice Off also looks good. We've been using Flashing Daggers a surprising amount. I think it's Defender, though. I also like, I also think Rampart, we have a lot of availability. What are we swapping out to get rid of it? Hold the line? Yeah, we're swapping out hold the line for it. We haven't used it once. Rampart's almost as good. Now, Provisioner. Who would have thought that I would be buying food and being like, oh, just I just need a little bit more food. All right. It's going to be good enough. Wainwright, we came up with nothing. Came up totally empty. So the Pristine Lure helps us keep Taunt up. It's kind of like a poor man's Reverberating Redoubt. Kappa's not interesting. Hag's Horde is also pretty, would be a nice increase. It would be an extra 10% here. I don't know if that's necessarily worth. Sacred Scribblings, don't care, don't care, don't care. I think we save. Seaman's Boots would be interesting. Just because we have a shuffle comp. So we could put it on Audrey and it would make her significantly more tanky. But I think we save our baubles. We're probably going to throw the torch away. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Clear out the lair or avoid the watchtower. 300% path choices. We would just go to the watchtower. I think that's what we're going to do. Especially with Maze, if I see the ability to figure out where we're going, I'm going to do it. All right, let's do it. Speaking of. All right, we're headed into the Tangle. I wouldn't mind killing a general. I'd love to do a creature den. And more important than anything else, we need to find the watchtower because we have a maze. So we're going to have a lot of options. I like that that watchtower was early. Oh yeah, we don't need the watchtower because we already have 100% scouting. So I think we're going to be able to do just about everything. Where's the lair again? The lair is here. It's going to be hard to miss. We just have to go to this hoarder. And then we can come up this way and pick up the creature den. I love it. All right, beautiful. So I forgot we had the trinket, the trophy that does that. Let's go to the academics study of these three. At 100% torch, why not? Let's do some science. See if we can come up with a cool relic or something of that nature. The painting. Well, we have to do it, so that's cool. I'd rather get the stress here, I think. We were wondering about this one. So this is Tentacles over the Old Manor. Hatred of Cosmics seems good, but nothing else. Okay. Science is fun for sure. That was some pretty disappointing science, but not all science is created equal. The hospital is not probably that interesting to us, but oh my gosh, am I really going to fight another cultist fight? Oh, I am so tired of fighting cultists. I'm just so tired of it. I feel like this run, I'm going to go back and rewatch this and just count up the number of cultist fights that we've had. It's got to be off the charts. Okay, so we know we need to go to this hoarder, but we can go to either of these. The cultist fight is just better for us because the hospital, we're basically broke. We're not going to be picking up any of the trinkets, and we don't have a lot of... Okay. I'm not taking 4 stress to go fight a cultist. Fine game. Oh yeah, we did get more smoke bombs too. Hold on, let me make sure that those are queued up. Well, in fact, I'd rather have these handy, I think. We'll just keep the smoke bombs in our hip pocket. Wait, don't we have explosives magazine? We do. Hey, hey. That's even better. That's like the best. I'm a little nervous about the general. We could pick up some laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Okay, we'll pick up a little bit of laudanum. Kind of keep it in our hip pocket. Actually, someone was rocking something pretty silly, weren't they? Yeah, we don't need some anti-venoms right now. There we go. Keep that laudanum available. I was hoping we would get some baubles before we got to the hoarder, but that's not looking like it's very likely. What are you doing going first? It's weird.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's see. I don't really want a pirouette. I don't love lunging either. Yeah, we have defends, so let's utilize them.
Steady yourself.
Spicy attack. A little fire breathing. Oh, we have 2 ordained. Jeez. I guess we are now in a region where we're supposed to be getting more ordained folks. It does feel more impactful as the tokens come up one at a time. I'm kind of growing to be fond of that. At first I thought it was annoying and a little slow, but I think it's pretty good. No, I would not say that I have seen any major class balance issues at all. Like for the most part, it feels very similar to how it felt previously from what the classes do and the way that their skills look, which was one of the things that I mentioned in my patch notes response. Is I was very surprised by that. I would have expected they would have been tinkering with the class balance, but I guess they feel like they got it exactly right, which surprises me, if nothing else. Just too many dots. We don't need all that. Okay, you're dead. We're gonna get some stress heals on. Do you need a relationship with anyone? No, everyone loves the man at arms. Holy cow. He is well liked. Doing that for the stress heal. I like getting the big lunges from stealth. It's just fun. But that's such a waste. Do the Dead Knight. Get the stress heal. There we go.
A petty entrance.
A petty entrance. 4 relics again. This whole run has been 4 relics all the way down. Which is leading me to believe that we're going to enter the hoarder with exactly the number of baubles that we started with, and there's going to be a reverberating redoubt in there, and I'm going to be a very cranky panda. Well, that ordained mob is no longer a problem.
Empowered, emboldened.
I wish I had Encore right now. Like, that's the thing that I would love to follow that up with a pirouette immediately. Good disease resist. Ounce paying paying serious dividends. And then as much as it would be nice to just pirouette them into oblivion, we behave ourselves and we take advantage of that healing when we have the opportunity. Nice. All right. Clean. Let's see. What are... We need a corrupting cleaver. 4 relics again, you say? Gosh, I don't understand. Like, we're stuck on 4 relics. Did we buy the SA gear? Maybe that's why. No, we didn't. I was gonna say, maybe we're rolling 0 relics. But no, we didn't end up buying it. So the 4 relics is just the game taunting us and being like, what if we just starve you of resources for the entire game? Everyone wants to leave, eh? Alright, well, I'll do the leave that doesn't get us ambushed by the cultists. Call me old-fashioned. All the mastery we get is going to be hopefully from killing the general. Oh, if we kill the general, I feel like I like the shuffliness of the shuffle comp this time, and I don't really want to switch it up. The general is going to be a little annoying with this team. Corrupting cleaver, beautiful pickup. Thank you. Don't even have to look at anything else. That's the get. How many caltrops do we have currently? 1 caltrop. Are you selling any caltrops? No. I'm gonna buy the smoke bomb because it doesn't take up any space, and then probably the scrap grenade. Reason being, it targets all, which means that we can use it to trigger the taproot. It'll be better for us than the laudanum. And then the other thing that we're gonna do just for the general is we're gonna drop rampart for bellow. And then Audrey is going to be going hard on the front line. Sarmenti's going to be blinding pretty commonly. And Barristan is going to be on make sure the taproot doesn't overwhelm us. Wait, how are you stealthed? Shadow. How did you get Shadowborn? I want Shadowborn for our Nightsworn game.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Ordained. A lot of ordained boys on this one. We also have the caltrops, which are good for... Did I even equip the corrupting cleaver? Or did I just buy it? No, I just bought it. Oh, my word. Sometimes I worry. So Annie, my philosophy is I think that the extra bonus unchecked power that you get from it, coupled with sack stab and especially binding shadows, is shockingly good. So I would say that you're... Oh, wow, they're so fast. I would say that you're in good shape if you grab those and use melee to try and stack up your unchecked power, and I did not use Chaotic Offering. But I think, and it also helps if you have obviously a combo team. Like that's your bread and butter, as it were. I'm going to fade to black here, even though it may mean that she gets in kind of a weird place. I want to get this. Oh, the stress seal is unimportant. Oops. Disaster. Everything is ruined. But yeah, I think Binding Shadows in particular, if you have some combo enablers, is insanely fast unchecked power. You can like stab someone, drop blinding stars, stab, repeat, rinse, repeat, etc. And it's great. We need to be a little careful that this guy dies. We don't want these both to die before you die. Oh, wait. Is the Warlock the one that gets unchecked power on his own, though? Because I thought it was the other one that, there's one that generates unchecked power, and then there's one that... Oh, no. Are you serious? One off? And he's going to do this. The parting gift. That was so annoying. Take that, take that, take that, leave the rest. Oh wait, slime mold's good now. Yeah, so I found that I was still using it. Like, I use a lot of sealing spaghetti, to be sure. Just gonna swap these two. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna end up using Abyssal Artillery, aka sealing spaghetti, all the time. That fight was quite bad for us, by the way. But yeah, I liked them in slot 3, and I did like using attacks. Oh my gosh. The elites is just not a happy situation. Sealing spaghetti, yep. You know it. That's the one. That's an OG original Darkest Dungeon one, I think. Of course, through the dodge, into the block. We are gonna have to give Barristan a heal here. I'm heartbroken to say it. He's not self-sustaining. We can wait a second. No, let's be safe. Better safe than sorry. He doesn't have anyone to empower him, so it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, Barristan just needs trinkets. That's all I'm, like, desperate for at the moment. Unguard is so annoying. We have three turns on the Blight, so we just ignore him. Yes, Burning Stars equals meatball. Yes. Sealing meatball? Question mark? Unclear what type of meatball. I think we can get to a point where we're gonna do a big heal at the end here, as this guy kind of bleeds out. I guess we might take a hit on the Grave Robber here. Nope, Barristan's got it. Alright, so this is gonna be perfect. So we're gonna Retribution, which is six tokens, and then Indiscriminate Science will probably heal for like 60. No, maybe not 60. Maybe like 28. Oh, is this guy gonna get one more hit? He's taking away my tokens. He just took away 3 of my tokens. Oh, disaster. Yeah, it's still a 24-point heal. That's still pretty good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay, we're getting some noisemakers. Ooh, more smoke bombs? This game is very kind. Hopefully this new boss is countered by smoke bombs. That's what I'm expecting. Beautiful. Didn't quite get there, but... Alright, they're both like one bit away. Ooh, Piercing Bolt used to be a huge damage dealer. We're full? We're full ordained on this fight. That surprises me. What leg of this fight, of this run are we on right now? You're both dead. We don't need stress healing, so let's do that. We want to leave up the taunt because Barristan is not going before the knight. The blind does nothing, as is tradition. We could have also bellowed here, just to slow him down, but... Oh, the ordering is off, unfortunately. Ah, she'll get a self-heal. It's gonna be fine. Be nice to get that heal. Better to get a corpse heal. Oh no, we don't get it. Dang. Oh, a gift. 2 gifts, in fact. Him surviving is the best news all day. Because we get those 2, and then we'll have no problem taking him out. And we might even... Barristan might even get the combo hit? No. That was too much to wish for. Well, maybe we can just juggle ourselves. Because Barristan getting the kill here is great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and interesting things we get. Man-at-Arms, when hit, extra action 15% of the time. It's a bad Reverberating Redoubt. I'll take it. And then, ooh, we get the Trinket discount one. If we survive, I should say. Let's not be too sure of ourselves. Did I still not equip the Corrupting Cleaver? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. We get the Retribution up early in hopes that we can make it work, but oh my gosh, not putting the Corrupting Cleaver on is such a misplay. Yep, that's what's gonna happen all fight long. Four to 6, 4 to 8. Is that a slightly higher top end? I'm gonna leave Barristan. No, I want to get Barristan on cooldown. So, yes, I agree. Slightly scarier. Not a. We understand him. We understand his mechanics. So we still have a taunt up, so we're going to use Bellow to push back the growth. the, and then we're going to remember that taunt, it does nothing. Neither does blind. Very unfortunate timing for this stealth. Because we're going to waste the stealth there. Now this time we're going to push back the taproot with the scrap grenade. And then we'll refresh Retribution. Not bad. Now, I didn't blind. That's a bit unfortunate. Stress Heal could have been good there. And then next turn, I'm going to let the Plague Doctor handle the Taproot on their own. That's bad people for him to target. He's targeting our squishies. Not the best. We do have Pirouette up. You can use another Smoke Bomb. You don't win them all. Good hit, though. We do have Bellow up. So I won't use the Caltrop right now, I don't think. We don't need the healing salve at the moment. $16 and 9 is not bad for Bleed and Blight. We do need Sarmenti needs a stress heal though. For sure. We'll lunge and then we'll get it. Oh, alright, we will not get it. Just kidding. I'm going to give Barristan the opportunity to do a stress heal here, I think. Push back the Taproot with the Caltrop. Yeah, Barristan still has to go. Wait, no, does Barristan have a way anymore? Because we used up Barristan's Bellow. I think we used that last turn. So that would be ill-advised. We need to keep going. Unfortunately, I forgot about the days. That's messy. Okay, that's good target selection. It means that Sarmenti's not going to get hit. That was not the way I expected that to go at all. Gonna try and get Sarmenti a little bit happier. Hey, Sarmenti, if you could get an Good, you're going first. That's what we like to see. All right. Okay. Anything will push him over now. We just have to keep poking at him. And he's dead. And he's dead.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
All right. We came away from that with some good stuff. Barristan picking up the Poor Man's Reverberating Redoubt is good. For the love of all that is holy, though, can we please put the Corrupting Cleaver on? The laziness is just beyond me. And then we'll do this here. And Calibrating Sensor doesn't really have a place. It might in the future if we replace this, but I think right now this is better. Don't care about that. Clenching Claws, if it actually helped us with the Leviathan, might be valuable. But I don't think it does. I'll keep... I don't need another Dark Tribble. What am I going to get? We're not going Infernal Flame. Produces poultices. I think we're actually short one of those. Oh no! Tangle! Tangle entrapment. I'm sorry to hear it, Annie. Let's put that there and put that here for the moment. Alright. Oh yeah, that's go away. There we go. Momentary distraction as the spammers come out of nowhere.
Now, deathless and dreaming.
Let's see, I think we just go after you. Mr. Krabby Ordained coming in. You soon enough, Annie, and for the rest of your life. I don't think you're gonna have. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give you a quick heal up too. Come on, I just healed you and gave him a laudanum. Grumble, grumble. Game knows how to hurt me. We probably wanted to get Audrey on the back line so that we could have lunged this guy, because he's annoying. He's roasted. Alright. We will take one uncontrolled hit from one of these duders, but that's okay. Pirouette. Pirouette's kind of a bummer. Okay. We're going to do this just because I don't want to leave here in a bad way. Really should take Ounce off. It's not doing much for us anymore. Dodges are super... Oh, free action. Well, let's get a heal. Nice. Love to see it. All right. We're cruising. Wow, mastery for that? Oh, and 4 relics. What a strange number of relics. At least we have almost enough slime mold. Eyes roll back in my head as I say it. It tastes like ash on the tongue. Okay, so I was, let's see. For the creature den though, I'm probably gonna keep Ounce just for the creature den. In case it's spoders. You're gonna take a hit here and here. That's okay. We'll get it back. We really need to get Slice Off going. The vulnerability would be so good right now with Pirouette. Which is very underwhelming. Gotta hate it when your tank is sitting here unable to do tanking things. Ugh. Finally. Stealth tanks or worst tanks? No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
A calculated generosity.
Oh, well, They need some friendship, so they're going to get some heals. That'll be nice. Free actions, you say? The number of ordains that we're getting leads me to believe that we're in the final zone before the mountain. I don't know if that's actually true. I think we have one more zone after this, but weak sauce lunge. Kind of wish we had a corpse here to do something with. Just gonna hit the corpse and then hope that you're gonna die to Barristan, aren't you? Yep. But only with a parting crit. Alright, fair enough. The wind chime. Let's check how many regions we are away. 3 of 4. Okay, so the wind chime will come in handy. We love to see the wind chime. Heat shield can go away. Mortar and pestle, I just don't care for it. I like opening with lunge, not with pirouette. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. Why are you ruining my relationships? This is the worst. Oh, and then we're gonna get ambushed. This is very frustrating. Guess we do it that way. If these two have a breakup, though, I'm gonna be bummed. Yeah, they're right on the cusp. So let's hope that we see a nice yellow pip develop between the two of them. Pass the water skin, thank you. Oh, buffoon, are you ruining your relationship? Nope.
A bestial refuge.
Okay.
Bones and less identifiable remains.
What did we get for mastery? 4? We don't really need it. Oh, are we gonna... Which are we doing first? The cultist fight or the den? Okay, who has a good relationship with Barristan? Because Barristan has been contrarian as all get out. Maybe they have them synchronized, Annie. That would be amazing. I just realized a creature den late in the game is kind of dangerous, isn't it? Because the ordained is going to means that now creature dens and lairs are more scary. That's interesting.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Just get rid of one, I guess.
Encouraging.
That would be outrageous, Annie. That would I would not allow that to stand. Unstable mutation, Laysai. Well, at least we weathered that relatively well from our tank was stealthed perspective. That's a terrible pirouette. Or an awesome pirouette. It was one of the two. I just wasn't sure which. Let's get ounce rolling, just because we may have spiders in the next section. Super annoying that this thing is just devouring all the corpses, but We probably still have Bellow, don't we, actually? How funny is that? We're gonna be lunging. So let's blind this guy up, maybe? Nice. Yeah, we do have Bellow. It's not upgraded, so it didn't remove the crit, but...
Steady yourself.
Alright, we want to get the kill as quickly as humanly possible next round. There we go. That's a nasty little something or other there. Nasty little something there. Wish I had Magnesium Rain. Well, I guess it would only be removing the same two that we're getting with Plague Grenade. The vulnerable means we don't get the defense, unfortunately. Might as well do that. It's obviously not ideal, but... Great hit on the Spoder. One of them's dead. Not the ordained one. The other one, obviously. Whoa. Audrey coming in defending her her bow. Barristan, everything is fine. Yeah, no Magnesium Rain just means we're letting them eat a lot of corpses. Oof, really hoping that was going to put him on death's door. Yeah, those dots are big, to be sure. I think we just keep rolling it. We have plenty of time to heal Barristan. Barristan's in no jeopardy. And kick them while they're down. Truer words, Sarmenti. Alright, the fact that this isn't eating corpses is fantastic news. Probably will now that I said that. Yes, Magnesium Rain with Firestarter is great. It's definitely up there as one of the fun ones. Among other things, because unlike a lot of other classes, the Firestarter is based off of the character who is doing the hitting. So it's really nice to have Firestarter on someone that you might actually want to increase the fire attack of. Don't even need the stress heal. Let's just get out of here. Straightforward and effective. Pick up the mastery. We get discount on stagecoach items. Ooh, Helldraught. We're not rocking a HP trinket on Barristan anymore, are we? Or are we? We are. Nice. We'll upgrade there. Let those go. Accidentally got rid of the crit trinket there. That was a mistake. Yes, Retribution with Firestarter is fun, but it's really hard to get Barristan able to apply them. I feel like I get so many resists with Firestarter in that situation. I don't know if you've had different experiences. This is a lot of ordained cultists.
Steady yourself.
Just get those off. Gonna do that to get him on the right breakpoint, assuming he doesn't take more stress. There we go. Taunt will help. Now he's going to be getting 15% of the time the good stuff. My pulse races. Ooh, that's a new one. I don't think we've seen that one before. Oh, there's all going. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, he lost a stress for getting hit there. Interesting. 15%? Never.
Steady yourself.
Holy cow. Barristan is getting wailed on, and it is doing nothing. Four to 5, that's not going to be enough. I think I'm gonna use this. This fight is awful, though.
Has been tended to.
We're doing a really bad job with the cherubs. We're doing a really bad job with everything, to be perfectly frank. I hate to pirouette here. It seems like such a waste, but what are you gonna do?
But effective.
Oh my gosh, they are critting so much. And now she's dazed, which is really annoying. Getting the synchronization right so that we can get the stress heals that we need is proving harder than I expected it to be. Can't use that there. Alright, we'll just do that. We have plenty of taunt up. Really? Guess we'll slow him down, maybe. Okay, I guess. Even -4 speed? Oh, I guess we didn't land the -3 speed. Or it didn't matter for that one. This fight is awful.
An opportunity squandered.
Inching closer. But seriously, this fight is taking forever. Blame it mostly on those weak sauce hits. Oh, come on. Do we really need to do that again? Alright, I'm convinced we need Magnesium Rain. Gets rid of the dodge. Okay, let's delay a little bit here. This thing's gonna kill itself to Barristan, isn't it? Ah, dang. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, it wasn't going. Never mind. That was a mistake. That was a misplay.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work
Stress resist? No, thank you.
necessary.
Let's get Magnesium Rain on the board. Thank you for your service, Ounce of Prevention. I should have retired you long ago. Oh, now the Guardian fight. Oh, crunchy. We've been going for a while now. Retribution is one of my favorite skills, Annie, by a mile. This guy just needs to go. Then we'll start healing. One off lethal. There's a certain shock that I don't feel towards that number. But it is a little nerve-wracking. Well, let's get some healing going. Do you do it before Inspiring Tune? Because to me, Inspiring Tune is the first thing, and then Retribution is the second thing. Oh, I love having these combos here. The healing is worth. Extremely worth. I miss the Librarian Trinket for crits. I feel like we're critting a lot. And I miss the 5 dot. You don't even need it. Let's just finish this guy off. 4 and 4, you're done. Alright. The Shimmer Powder is good. Ooh, we did get the stealth. Nice. Big range on lunge, I will say. Fine. If we got the Inspiring Tune, let's not wait. Yeah, I think you make a good point, but I also feel like upgrading Retribution, if the areas are easier, is also not that critical. You know, just thinking out loud, I think the worst case scenario, generally speaking, in the first area is for stress to become slightly unchecked, and for your relationships not to develop the way that you want them to, right? Like, to me, that's worst case scenario. So anything that helps me manage stress, I feel like is tier 1. And Inspiring Tune is just so much better than anything else at maintaining stress. Gnarly Knuckles. It's not bad. Some stale bread will also be useful. I hate that I'm excited about stale bread. I don't know if I wanted to do this fight for stale bread. I'm kind of filled with regret for doing this fight because I was like, oh, you know what? I need some stale bread. That was incorrect. We're keeping him around for a minute here. We're going hard on the back line. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, to me, Zone 1 is just all about establishing relationships. So you want to keep stress low when things are easy. And if you're doing that, you're doing work. The blinds never work. But now, unfortunately, we're kind of off kilter here. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off one. This looks a little weird, but I'm gonna get the stealth for next turn. And now I have more outlets for killing the cherub. It's always way to the worlds, you know? Beautiful. That was a bonus action, too. Extra actions on hit are just so good. Do I care about the combo? No, I don't. I could go for Bellow here. Nah, it's low percentage likelihood. This pirouette will be good. Good for business, though. Blind? Please blind? Nice. All right. Barristan can at least do his little self-heal. Really? Alright, let's try for the Bellow debuff. It was resisted. Oh, the timing here is awful. I didn't realize we weren't in the back to do the stress heal anyways. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some money to get things sorted out. Okay, what are we actually taking from here? The gnarly knuckles. Oh, I guess we have to take everything. Our inventory is full. Oh. Retribution and bolster. Yeah, I would always go for... I think I would almost always go for retribution over bolster. Okay, we don't need the slime mold. That's good news. The poetry is going to come in extremely sadly convenient. I'm going to move these out, swap these with these, swap this with this, swap that with that. Actually, I'm going to put the healing salve on Barristan. Put that there. Anti-venom can go, and 5 relics. Alright. And now we just have to hope that everybody doesn't completely break down before we get out of here. Just 4 more leagues, guys. Just hold it together, team. Sarmenti. Oh, Inseparable cleared. Sarmenti just killed their relationship. You hate to see it. Alright, well. So, I've said this a couple times, Annie. I don't know if we've talked about it, but I think that what Bolster needs is to be a 3 stress heal on the target and a 1 stress heal on Barristan. I think that would do it. Needler's annoying. Last Gasp was fine. Slayer of Fishfolk might actually come in handy. Okay, we have 10 mastery to spend. We don't need 10 mastery. That to improve relationship. Pipeweed for relationship. Another poetry, probably. We'll see how we're doing on stress. Pick up these. anything interesting here? Another corrupting cleaver's not interesting. What is Audrey rocking for? So we could get a damage increase out of that. And if we go to the Wainwright and swap these, we can pick up this for nothing. We can pick up everything we want over here, which is not very much, unfortunately. Okay, let's start doing stuff. Oh yeah, you selling any steak and spuds? You were selling better apples and cheese, but I don't think we spend on it. Good food goes to Barristan and Audrey. Bad food, bad food. I'm just waiting for disaster to strike on that one. Now, pipeweed.
Two facets of the same.
Yeah, it would make Barristan, I think, a comparable healer to the Jester, which would mean you could pick one versus the other, which I think would be very, very nice. All right, so I don't want any more relationships to get Fubard, so I'm going to put the pipeweed there. There we go. That cleans it up. Let's get everything.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I mean, we can even get things that we're not using. I wish we could make Finale work, but I feel like Finale is pretty delicate in how it becomes working. Words. I'll pick up repartee. We're gonna take bellow off. I wish Battle Ballad was a little more interesting and impactful. Pick to the face is good. Stand fast. I like the idea of it. I've just never used it. Yeah, just in case, we'll grab Finale. So, Wainwright, putting the charm on.
The mountain will not be denied.
We have one more in after this, so we don't have to go too crazy. I think we stick with the unabridged edition, just generally speaking. That's a cool idea, Annie. I like that. I like that concept. Let's see. We can pick up one more of these. Increases stacking for bandage, anti-venom, and burn solve. Not interesting. Hero shrine, not interesting. Okay. There's a whole lot of nothing here that we're interested in. So we'll save our money. It appears. Swap this back. We'll keep this in our hip pocket.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
And we have to do the Shroud at least once, right? Fight no more than 3 road battles. We always fail that. But I guess there's a lot of assistance encounters. We don't care about the disarming dagger. So we'll do a Shroud. We're not going to the lair, though. Sorry. Sorry to anyone who is heartbroken by that. Okay. Alright, we picked up this for her. Oh, actually, this hurts her lunge damage, so this probably wasn't actually that useful. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. We're headed into the cove. We're not going to take out the Leviathan. We did that last run. We are making a beeline for the Confession of Resentment. Is that the name? We'll find out soon enough. But I wouldn't mind the creature den. Wait, is there no creature den? Whoa. I thought there was always a creature den. Yeah, okay. The creature den got, I guess, overwritten by one of the hand things. Interesting.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
We're at full torch. I think it's like 1 token short of worth. Yeah. Even if the crit was a higher percentage, like the crit is like 15% on the upgrade, it feels terrible.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Okay, well, we're getting some food. That's good. If I no more than 3 road battles, we probably would have had to plan this pretty carefully, but I'm not interested in doing it. It's for hope anyways. Oh, this is a giant beached swordfish. That's cool. Oh, good. My favorite. So they do have low burn resist. That lunge was terrible. Well, now he can take a hit in the back. Nope. Would have been awesome.
Stumbling and stupefied.
This fight, this is like the 4 groupers fight, and it's the worst. Yeah, it's literally the same fight, and I hate it. Oh, we didn't swap you off Bellow. We need to do that. Oh, immediately? Really? The Leviathan's breath immediately on round 2? Freaking lame. Well, everybody's blinded, so let's see how well this goes. The music is jaunty, though. Oh, 100%, Annie. These guys hit really hard, and they like to crit. All our favorite things, all in one place. We'll build you two back up. You're gonna become BFFs, I promise. But yeah, the Leviathan's breath is super annoying. Just like randomly being like, oh, 4 relics again. We've been super starved for loot this run, and I'm not sure why. Like, I literally can't put my finger on what is going on. We need to get rid of something. We're not using the calibrating sensor. It's got to go away. Oh, and that pouch of lie, please don't. Please no pouch of lie.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Galvanizing goblet would have been nice, but nothing here looks too great, except definitely healing salve. Probably the triage kit too. Mortal ward can go. We decided we didn't want the Raven's Reach because reasons. Just gonna buy that and call it good. Oh, totally, Sam. Agreed 100%. So I'm really comparing it against my last run, Annie, where I felt like I was getting a lot of loot and I was having a lot of problems with inventory, and now this run, like, I can't fill up my inventory to save my life. So I find that a little curious.
They revel in debauchery,
Sunken monolith.
themselves in the face of the
Alright, are you two... Doesn't really matter. It's what may on this one. Oh, I love the Decker. I think he might be my favorite character. That's what you like to see.
finish this quickly.
Let's get this rolling on him. Yeah, I feel like this run we're in this weird situation where I'm always getting 4 baubles, or 4 relics, and I'm really not sure why. It's very odd. And I'm also wondering if it's the chapter, right? Now we're on Confession Numero Dos, which, you know, could have different characteristics for loot. I don't know. Get wrecked, fools.
A petty hindrance.
It could be bad RNG. It's just, it's been so many times where I've been like, oh, that's weird. Why am I getting 4 relics here? That there's a part of it that just feels like something slightly weird is going on here. Oh, this is terrible though. This guy, I can't get to him. All right, this will force him to hit the frontliners, so that's good. Oh, the pipe in his mouth is so hilarious. Like, it's just like glued on there. Oh, so they do have a mid-range sodden rigging. Interesting. So they're not exactly like groupers, because groupers only had the front and the back attack, I'm reasonably sure. Citation needed on that one. But
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
we don't need that stuff. Ah, the whiskey probably shouldn't have been discarded.
The loathing whispers.
Let's see, and then we got a hero shrine versus that. Wait, what am I doing here? What's my plan here? Everybody wants the assistance encounter? I don't feel like I need to take stress for no reason. Excuse me, for no reason. Hold on, something needs to be discarded here. Chalk dust. The adrenaline token is tonic is much better than I have historically given it credit for. It's a 50% heal. Stacks up to 2. It's quite a competent heal. Even if it comes with a little bit of stress.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Okay, so so this is the help us one. So someone's gonna take a hit with Paracelsus. You can afford to do it. You and Audrey are in good stead, though. What about you and Paracelsus? Okay, you're good too. So we'll just do this one. Yeah, so there's now several types of these that I don't fully understand quite yet. Like, we went over them in the patch notes, but we haven't seen all of them and started to like make connections between them. I like what our food supply is looking like. Wax inoculant, like, if the final boss is a disease-based boss, I will laugh, but I feel like we're better off going left and then going fight,
Collection can wait.
hoarder.
Press onward.
I wouldn't mind hitting up these hospitals either.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Oh, I threw away a slime mold on instinct. Oh, that is exciting, Annie.
Noble struggle
That's a big move.
by it.
Bringing D&D into the relationship. You and Sarmenti. We don't really want to ruin that relationship. You and Sarmenti. Alright, well, if we're going to ruin one, it's going to be this one, unfortunately. Okay, we'll take the pipeweed. We'll take... we don't need another time in the desert, but I want the food. I have to take everything.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Okay, so we have 3 of this kind of food. So this kind of food can go. The wax inoculant. We don't need 2. Well, I guess we can use both of these and increase the round start chance, can't we? That's interesting. Let's do that. A lot of healing in here. We're going to be going to a hoarder, so I want to keep the baubles coming in. We're going to have to throw away something. What are our combat items currently? I don't care much for these. They stack to 2, so we should just use them up. That helps a little bit. And then any chance this stacks to 3? This should stack to 3, the shimmer powder. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need the whiskey barrel. It's too much RNG. Let's see. You'll get a stress heal, so we'll pick up 1, 2. Yeah, we're going left. Oh, little does he know, Annie. Little does he know, right? That's a start, right? It's obnoxious that he chose not to do his main attack. We're not gonna have to worry about it though. He did. It's important to be a known quantity, Annie. That's all I have to say on that one. So who are you and Sarment here a problem? Let's... And going to continue to be a problem. Alright, let's do this one. Oh my gosh. Really? Alright. Fine, we'll do that. Fine, game, fine.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That's the only thing we need of this. Yes. Okay, why do we not have Rampart on Barristan? Let's fix that. We don't need Bellow. There we go.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Ooh, that sounded spicy. Okay, I need to use some of the stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody just wants to leave. If we lose torch, we build relationship. How are you in pair? Yeah, let's spend the torch to get them to be friends. More friends. We've already done 9,000 cultist fights. What's one more, right? 2 votes for the assistance encounter. I'm not that attached to it. I'll keep our stress well spread across things. Oh wait, we're full. Hold on a second. What are we gonna let go? I really need to use these Ichor bombs. We have a road encounter coming up real quick. I'm gonna gamble on it being mostly relics before we get to this this swordfish. It was 1 slime mold. Don't care. All right, we need to use all the plague grenades up. Remember, gotta happen. Lovely start. Oh, we do have Captain Hook here, don't we? It's not his actual name. He is the Hull Keeper. He is the Barnacle Applier, applier of barnacles. Commandant Barnacle Applicator. Lots of food. Don't forget, only one food per character can be used at the end. I know you already know, but you know, don't keep too much food. It's really good, but ugh, Flens. Flens is such an awful name for an ability. It's so unpleasant sounding. Oh, come on with your everybody gets blinded thing. It's so annoying. Oh, you hate to see that too. I was supposed to use the other plague grenade. Dang. Oh, come on. Didn't get the kill. Yeah, the fog is very... So the fog just rolls in for one turn, basically, is the... Ugh, hate that. Hate that a lot. Might as well heal whatever we can. It does. It takes all of your mouth and more, perhaps, even. I don't even know. It's just, yeah, ugh. Flens. Yeah, the fog really throws things off. It's I guess it's a good mechanic in that way. One more thing to worry about. But I'm really hoping we get a heal in with our Plague Doctor. Nice. We're partners, says Sarmenti, as he heals himself when his partner is in desperate need. Gotta love it. Oh, this guy has a lot of death blow resist. I didn't realize that. Oops. %58%. That's nothing to sneeze at.
An unexpected find.
4 relics. I'm just telling you, Annie. Like, check this out. It's just 4 relics all by itself at the end of a fight. Tell me how many times you get 4 relics at the end of one of your fights with nothing else. It's weird. There's something weird going on. Alright, at least they agree. We spend less and we get more? That seems like a good deal. Oh. Alright. We're eating good tonight, kids. We're eating good tonight. We got 3 steak and spuds, which means that can go and that can go. Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Probably not a good idea. That's trash. That's trash. We tried to use the plague grenades. We failed. They just need to go now. Send some relics out to pasture and Soothing Poultice, and we're good to go. All right. We have one more fight to get 17 baubles. If we do, we might be able to get something sweet. Ooh, something interesting just popped into our inventory. I feel like I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Sturdy enemies. Oh, this has changed. It's no longer gargantuan. Now it's sturdy. Curious. I'm so curious about the final boss. Very, very curious and also very nervous. Because Because the last boss was brutal all of a sudden. Like, Chains of Denial? Spicy. Spicy. Okay. Should be over. Very over, I think. Who do you need? Nobody. You're good with everybody. Let's just light him on fire. Get him the perfect dot trifecta. Little dot sandwich there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they lightened up the whole game. Like, the UI is just a little brighter and lighter. Still at 83, which means that they're going to offer me Reverberating Redoubt one more time, and I'm not going to be able to take it, because they like for me to suffer. Wait, so what do we pick up in here? Nothing looks new there. So I think we just do those relics. We probably should have just gotten where we were going, because the milk-soaked linen is not doing it. We could pick up a pristine lure. Nah, I don't think it works for us. Okay, where'd that milk-soaked linen go? No steak and spuds. How many smoke bombs are we currently sitting on? 5. Let's pick up one more.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
I don't see anything else here that's that interesting. These don't stack to 2. I wish it told you how much things stack to. That would be very helpful, but I think we just save our money. Now, do we do 2 hospitals? I don't really want to do another cultist fight.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I was just thinking, there's something we had to throw out, wasn't there? Oh wait, no, we picked up the smoke bomb. It's not that we have to throw it out, it's that we need to put it there. There we go. Alright, if Barrison's the only one voting, and he's voting hospital, let's just do the 2 hospitals in a row. We can get rid of a few more quirks, so we're going in as healthy as humanly possible. Where's that slime mold? I so rarely get to throw away slime mold now. So satisfying when I do.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Okay, no diseases. We're going down to... We're going all the way down. We spent most of our money. We freed up a bit of space. Pick up some laudanum also.
Best to be prepared.
Okay, so at this fight, we can get a disease, and we'll still be able to sort it out. Oh, we've never had the implication with friends. Also, it is an implication that has been ordained, which I'm not super jazzed about. Seems a little nerve-wracking. So it's going to do lock and load. It will refresh its defense, which is annoying, but... Oh, it moved back, too. How curious. I'm going to try and knock everything off of it. Oh, it's going soon, though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make that work. We've already blinded it. So I guess we do that to get vulnerable, maybe? Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Wow, I think Boom from the back row does full damage. Hits everybody, because historically Boom has only hit the front 3 ranks. Interesting. Let's get this thing up front so we can at least hit it. The ordained implication is a little bit of a spicy one. I believe we can stun it though. Yeah. The stun circle being down here is a little bit something, but yeah, stunning the implication is huge. This fight could not have gone better. Goodbye. I feel like there should be a little bit of a like loot improvement for fighting ordained things. Do I want the pyrotechnic dazzler? Nah. Well, I seem to remember we're like right on the cusp. Oh, actually, I should have taken it because now we're not right on the cusp, aren't we? We freed up a lot of inventory space when we spent all our money, so. Two more healing salve is really nice. We have a lot of healing for the final boss that we know nothing about. It probably prevents us from healing all the time. That would be my suspicion. That's what makes sense. Lovely woman. Shame about her eye. Oh. Alright, so I'm feeling relatively confident that we'll probably make it to the mountain and at least see the boss, assuming we don't get totally decimated in this fight.
And vexation.
He does like putting the barnacles on. So this is inflicts when moving. I'm curious. That was surprising. I'm curious if pirouette and things of that nature necessarily proc movement, right? Are moves that move you movements? No, it's sounds a little circular to ask it that way, but we'll test this out shortly, hopefully. Well, not that shortly because she was stunned, I guess. She just needs a heal. Oh, resist the bleed, really? Okay, so barnacles is not a thing that we can burn off with indiscriminate science.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Of course. Everybody get blinded. My dear, my love. Oh, a little stress action.
An opportunity squandered.
Oh, an opportunity squandered. Really? It's a little harsh, Wayne. I'm doing my best.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
So the thing about the fog is that the blind tokens should go away after that turn. I feel like if you make it through that turn, it should give you temporary status effects rather than like you're blind forever until you attack type of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but we don't really need to do anything here. What are you offering next? Linseed oil and baubles? Sure. We don't really need the baubles because the last place that we're going to be able to buy from is a place we are very familiar with. It is the inn. And at the inn, it's not that useful. Ugh, wet zone. And then now he's going to flens, right? Ugh, flens. Flensing. Always flensing. What's the deal with flens? Does it always hit the 3 spot? Oh, this guy again, too? Jeez. Where can you flens? You can flens anywhere in the back ranks. Got it. Okay. They can flens where they want to. They can leave your flens behind. Because if flens don't dance... I think I'm going to stop that now, but... I think that's what flens is all about. Get you moved forward. The bleed resist. It's very unfortunate. So being in this spot is actually good because it means that we will attract the flens. Well, not for long though, because all right, Sam. It was a pleasure. Have a good one. I will. I hope you catch the new end boss, which is probably about, I don't know, 15 minutes away. At some point tomorrow or whenever. But I'll tell you all about it for sure when the opportunity arises. Have a good one. Let's see. Plague Doctor's going, so we'll move forward so that we can get the heal off. This fight did a number on us. It's because we didn't have an answer for the Flensery. Oh my gosh, the Fishmonger is so fast. It's not. Its speed is 7. Why does it keep doing this to us? Oh, that was through a full thing. Ugh.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I just hate this thing so much. It's like my least favorite. It's so annoying. The Fishmonger is definitely going to be like the #1 most obnoxious baddie. 12% crit and a stake and spuds. I don't want to do a fully ordained for 12 crit. Am I even going to use it? No. Stake and spuds, whatever. We're better off getting out of here.
A crude term for the science of self-preservation.
We're making a beeline for the big bad. That's our play. Oh, how did our loathing get so high? Wow, that's actually... I hope that doesn't play too much to our detriment. I'm not bothering throwing stuff away. The inn is right there. We can see it on the horizon. Neutralizing powder, don't care. Didn't ask. There's the mountain. Alright. We're gonna have a ton of loathing, though. That's actually... I hope that doesn't bite us. Does mean that our torch is probably going to be unpredictably low.
The roaring heart does much
Erudite,
for the body,
hard-skinned for Audrey seems good.
while the rest of the
Head in the sand for Sarmenti is awful. Slayer of Cadavers is fine. We'll try and get rid of Sarmenti's quirk here. So let's see. You get one of these. Audrey gets one of these. You get one of these. You get one of these. And then...
precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
we're going to the mountain. We can swap this in for the moment. In fact, neither of these are useful. We didn't get a combat trophy, which is a bit of a shame. I think Barristan is still rocking an HP trinket. Yeah, so we'll pick up the slightly better HP trinket. Because everything is free, essentially. Let's look at everyone's trinkets, actually. So, that's an improvement. You're pretty much locked in on this. You could use a better damage trinket, and you could use almost anything with utility in that slot. Good luck with the sluice, Annie. Flame less than 40 plus 20% resist. Stun resist. When moving. Hint of home. It's only a 25% chance. The sundial is better. But you can't always have the sundial. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is particularly important or critical. We'll pick up the Book of Creative Insults for Barristan. Hopefully that doesn't bite us. And Invigorating Intoxicants might be worth. We're just gonna buy everything we can. Which that might be it. Let's see, what are our in items here? So, get you more stealthy. Barristan and Sarmenti are gonna have some pipe weed. Get the restorative herbs going there and probably there. Strength for you two. That for you. Move resist for you, I guess. And then that for you two. Whew. Oh yeah, Shen. First day of the new patch, we gotta put it through its paces. So we're doing a couple runs. I just want to see the I want to see the end. So we're going till the end of this run. And then I guess, what do we even need? I guess Bolster's not a terrible one to upgrade, and maybe a Battle Ballad? I mean, we're only gonna get one try, and we're going in blind. So we'll just go in with a lot of healing and pray. Wait, equip a trophy before continuing? We have a trophy.
Reconfigure.
There we go.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
All right, doesn't matter which one of these we pick. Let's get to this. Okay, we're headed into the mountain for a new boss. We have never seen them before. Terran, I hope not. That would be disastrous. But yeah, same ziggurat, but something else is going to be waiting at the end of that hallway. Although the only thing that would be worse than that is if this killed us. Okay, well, we're going to make a little bit of friends. I want to check my combat items just to make sure that we're going in with smart equipment. Oh, I can't bring up my inventory right now. Interesting. Maybe they changed that. All right, well, here goes nothing. Hey, Silver. Oh, a deacon. A deacon, a deacon, a deacon. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, we're going to hope for the vulnerable. Nice. Which is going to parlay nicely into a lunge. Jeez. Cherub. You got no chill. I'm going to use a shimmering powder here. Not a great hit. The fact that the Deacon is not ordained is at least slightly nice. So she's not going to be able to hit the Deacon in position 4. So that's why I'm going to move forward like this. Okay, it didn't matter because she's going to be able to pirouette. Good hit. If this guy dies this turn, I'm a happy camper. Okay. No big complaints here. That worked out well. I think it would not have worked out as well. Well, actually, I think it would have worked out the same if we had put up the taunt early, so. Nice hit. You love to see it. No bounty hunter, Silver. I was incorrect about the timeline. I don't know how I got that in my head, but yes. But we did have the cove, and it's awesome. And we're about to see the new final boss, so that's going to be very interesting. We do not know what to expect, but it's going to be something interesting. I expect. Or maybe it's going to be the chains again, and it's just going to be the saddest day ever. That would be gutting. Okay, one off lethal. Let's just finish it. I don't want to tarry about anymore on this fight. Okay. We have great stealth generation from the 2 books. What's going on with you, Particle? There's like a little fleck going hard there. Yeah, so we're going to be a little below 60 flame for the final boss. Let's check our inventory items. So we got healing smoke salve. That one more shimmer powder, which I'm going to replace with 2 healing salves, so let's use them. And then you can't take these with you, and we're not going to be able to use that either. I will take a guaranteed reduction over a possible reduction. Okay. This again, got it. Good start, good start. We did not get the blind off, though, which is a shame. Alright, they're going hard on Sermenti. Just in case we don't get the kill, I think it's safe to use one of those. Ooh. We're gonna get a heal for Sermenti next time the dots tick. That's my thinking here. Probably should have just pushed this guy to the edge just in case our timing is bad and they get a lucky speed roll. Doesn't appear that that's happening, though. Although it's closer than it should have been. Yeah, if this guy survives, that's going to be annoying. Ah, gross. Oh, we got Yawning Voided? Freaking lame. Alright, well, the shuffle here was perfect. Minus the need for a heal. Leave nothing to chance, I guess, is the lesson.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, you take your eye off the prize. Oh, finally with the laudanum. Early laudanum is so valuable. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't get you... This ordering, why is Audrey going so late? This is madness. Oh, yeah, she was stunned from Pirouette? Yeah. She was dazed from Pirouette. That's my bad. Alright, we're banding together. Good things are happening. Oh, that is such a... When lunge doesn't work, it feels so bad. These cherubs are just really giving me heartburn. This will save 4 damage. Sure, why not?
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
That's what you like to have. That is the optimal situation, Annie.
A petty hindrance.
Alright, one more time, being your obnoxious self. Plague Doctor goes next. Okay, so here's the play. We hope that this triggers a 75% chance. It didn't. Ugh. Dang. Alright. Well, at least we're going to go in healthy. We won't get the stress heal here that I was hoping for because the horror ran out. But that's nice, maybe. Stress heal? 1 point? Nice. We'll take everything we can get. Okay. We're going in 100% blind, but we're in relatively good shape.
Cut down these nightmares.
Look at this crew. Look at this team. Okay, so you're gonna take the adrenaline tonic. And then we got healing salve, healing salve. I'll keep the blind just in case that plays well. But here we go. I'm gonna crank it up for whatever Wayne is gonna say.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Oh no. Oh, it looks awful. Okay, so it's got the crown around here, and it's got like 2 lungs, and then like a snout. Oh, it's very unpleasant looking, isn't it? It is not the brain. How close can we get? Yeah, that's pretty unpleasant. There's no U-turns allowed. We're gonna find out what it is. Oh, it is very, very unpleasant.
The seething sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay. So it added a lung token to this thing. Oh my gosh. So it added blind here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can we take a moment just to... okay, so right here, we have a
Let's
lung.
take a closer look at the thing.
Cannot move or be moved, persists until end of combat, increases damage and additional effects of Sundering Exhale, removed if sufficient damage is taken. Okay. And then we have cannot move or... Okay. So, and then we have the Seething Sigh. Cannot move, takes less damage from the next hit. So, here's what I'm thinking right now. So I think that we need to focus our damage on this thing until the breath goes away. Now, you have no debuff, so let's start out with that. We're blind, so that was a bit lucky. And then Pirouette looks really good here. So I'm going to hit the lung, or try to, like so that we can get a big pirouette here. This thing has 250 hit points. That's going to be... Okay, Wrath and Rancor lights us on fire. Okay, let's look at that. Ranged, target on fire, adds stress. You can do it to anyone. Okay. Who has 200? Oh, no blights on those, eh? That's going to be unfortunate. So I think we're just going to use our Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor is going to do a lot of healing, but I think we put damage in here. So there's Sundering Exhale. Okay, so that's the thing that gets stronger with the breath. Wait, but the breath token went away. Does that mean we didn't do enough damage? How much damage? Removed if sufficient damage is taken. Huh. So, should we focus on the lung? Maybe we should. Let's keep going with this, I think.
Well done.
Okay, that did not remove... Oh, that did remove the breath. Okay. That seems good. The stress is mounting quite quickly. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's keep ahead of it, because I don't know if this is going to be like a long fight or not. So we'll just keep doing that. Okay. So it seems like at the beginning of every turn it's going to put breath somewhere. And then it does this AoE attack, but it's very small if we take out the lung. Okay, but it put the lung on the back. That seems like it's going to be really hard for us to do enough damage to it. So I think we're just going to take the hit on this one. Because, well, I mean, 2 to 6, it's not going to be enough. Okay, so 6 is not enough to do it. Okay. Wow. It's like an elephant. It's like an elephant lung. But yeah, we're not doing enough damage, so we're gonna get the big hit. Which maybe it gets bigger every time, but okay. Yeah, it's big when that happens. I think we may be able to heal through it. We have a lot of stuff. Ah, both lungs now. That's very bad. Got it. We'll get at least one of them down. We probably die if we don't get one of them down. We are at the halfway point. Why are we getting no bonus actions from Barristan also? The blind is helping, I think. Okay. Was that enough to get rid of the breath? Okay, that was enough to get rid of the breath. And then the back breath, we're taking it on the chin, I think. Now, I don't know what happens if we kill these things. Okay. But maybe we're going to find out with this one. Yeah, oh, so it's inhaling with both again. Okay. We only have 23 left on that one. We probably are going to have some meltdown problems very soon. Okay, the blind helped us out there, I think. Doing this for the heal mostly, hoping that the breath also goes away. Uh-oh, the breath didn't go away. Okay. Well, that seems like a good thing, right? One of the lungs got grossly exploded. That was pretty dramatic, too. There's Sundering Exhale. Okay. Oh, it's going into, like, overdrive now. Oh, this lung is cracked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Not great. She doesn't have a dot, so maybe we're okay? We're gonna have some meltdowns very soon.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay, the blind landing is good. Yeah, this boss is nightmare fuel, to be sure. We can't, the back lung we can't get the breath off of, I don't think. So I'm just gonna heal up because I think we're gonna end up getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh, we can't do any more healing. Okay, I guess we just do this then. Ooh, I don't want to waste the vulnerable. It's getting wasted either way. I think we stress heal just to avoid the meltdown, potentially. I think this is going to be very bad for us, though. Okay, yep. It's hitting really hard. Got it. Ugh. Horrible. Okay. We got lucky there. We didn't have a lot of other choices, so... Meltdowns are about to catch up with us in a big way. Our stress is really... not good. Ugh. Oh, it's all the things. All right, Barristan's going over the cliff, which is more scary from a hit points perspective than anything else, I feel like. But we're almost there, I think. Okay, the blind is annoying. Physician, heal thyself. And then take some hits. I think that's the best we can do here. We'll get rid of the blind, get a bit of healing in. Okay. Yep. We knew that was coming. 14 hit points. Does it have Death's Door? Does it have Death's Door? That's the question. 50% Death's Door. Okay.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate. The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
Nice. All right. That was the highest hope run I think I've ever had. 4,200 is a lot of freaking hope. We're gonna drive to the crossroads before I finish this recording. Thank you, Terran. Thank you, Silver Eye. Let's see what this chapter ends with.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation. On the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
All right. Well, I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud that we did 4 runs today. The first 2 were throwaway, learning the Leviathan and its trickery. Although I don't know that we learned the Leviathan's trickery. That boss is brutal. But yeah, then we had 2 successful back-to-back runs, Chains of Denial, and then now the lungs. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. We've done the brain, we've done the lungs, the heart. The heart was the end of Darkest Dungeon 1, so it might be the end of Darkest Dungeon 2. We just don't know. But yeah, those were 2 solid runs, and I'm feeling really, really good about them. Oh, I've pressed the stop recording button and it has not stopped recording. Hopefully it will in a minute. But yeah, thank you to everyone who tuned in. This was an awesome run, awesome pair of runs for that matter. And yeah, this was super fun. I'm gonna take off now. But as a reminder, if you're at all interested in discussing Darkest Dungeon 2 or anything else, shoot me or hop into the Discord, !Discord in chat to check it out. I'll fire that down on each of the respective ones. We have an ever-growing community over there, and it's been a lot of fun. Oh, WW. I think I was trying to make the cart go, but there we go. And then also, if you're interested in my thoughts on the patch, !Patch in chat will give you a link to that. But for now, thank you to everyone who hung out. Much appreciated. Toss me a subscription if you want to hang out later. And yeah, I'm gonna take it easy, but I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.